Hey, happy Saturday, happy weekend. How's it going? What's cooking? What's new? What's good in the hood? What's happening on this May the 3rd? Although for some of us, it is May the 4th, as in may the fourth wall be with you, as in Star War, a thing that has nothing to do with today's stream, but I do like. We're gonna have a little Harrison Ford experience tomorrow in the Discord, watching either Raiders of the Lost Ark or Episode 4, probably one of the two. There's different reasons for both. It's a Harrison Ford moment. May the Harrison Ford moment. Yes, though, hello. Good luck, Natasha. Hang in there. Good luck on finals. Be brave. Do good. I'm rooting for you. You got this. Ganbare, etc. Hello, Manny. Thank you for lurking. And hello, Jeff. Thank you for being first. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Happy day. Happy weekend experience. Happy May. Happy start of the month. Not first of the month, but happy month time. It is a merry month of May. Mayhaps we will have a May Day experience. May Day was the first, right? That's a thing. Hello, Dragon. Welcome. Hello. Hope you are well on this day. Hey, Arrow. Hi. Hello. We are playing video games today. This is true. Hi, Manny. Hey, hi, hello. How's it going? Welcome. That's 4 welcomes here at the fourth wall on May the 4th tomorrow. Not yet May the 4th, but it will be the 4th. The 4th is a day. I had initially hoped to have the edited video of the technically edible thing shtick out tomorrow for the 4th. I think that'll be next weekend instead. So my working plan is to watch a cool Harrison Ford movie tomorrow, like hang out, maybe play some games, and then next Sunday to watch the edited down VOD of the technically edible thing. We can hang out and do that, and then either watch another movie after, have like some video game experience, something like that. It'll be chill. I'm very excited for that though. It's been shaping up really well. It's like 40 minutes long, so there'll be like some behind the scenes commentary about what that was like. That was a hell of an experience. Alvin and I have been talking about doing another kind of gastronomic style collab thing at some point. More things in that vein to come, but it's turned out pretty well. You're well, glad to hear it. I'm pretty well myself. I'm booling. Watch cool streamer. Ah, shucks. Video games was not using the PS3. It's true. I'm not using the PS3. Hey, Triple. Hello. Happy weekend. Happy time. Happy May Day 3rd, not 4th. Happy experiential May awareness moment. Hi. Hello. There will be video games today. I wanted to like play games. I was in like kind of a gamer mood, having a gamer moment, if that makes sense. On Thursday, for whatever reason, I wound up talking for like 4 hours, which was cool, but new and a little scary. I didn't mean to like wander my way into a full just chatting stream. I think I tacked on a few hours of Okami's intro at the end. So now we are at the actual gameplay portion of Okami. There might be some Okami happening. We'll see. I want to play something I like today, though. I had a big week. Thank you guys again for being so nice on Tuesday, for being so nice just in general. It was a lot of stuff happened. Friday was good. We're keeping up with the behind the scenes tribulations. It was nice. I saw my godfather. It was pleasant. There was a crazy line to talk to him after the service. It was like hundreds of people. It was good though. It was give him a hug. Had a nice little time. I want to chill today as a result. Not on the PS3. No PS3 games. There are no PS3 games. There are real video games today, like the Neopets games. We're gonna play Neopets browser games for 4 hours. No. Neopets was Thursday. I really don't have like a strong Neopets bent for today's stream. I thought about like briefly going through and doing my dailies, but then I realized that might be the hypest thing in the world. So we'll see if there's like a full hour of just chat experience even. My real plan for the day is to play like games that I like, which is probably gonna be either the end of Dark Souls 2 or a little more Okami. Maybe both. I kind of just wanted to hang out and talk about things I enjoy and vibe, if that makes sense, like a vibe sesh. We're kind of vibing right now, but like furthermore, you know, like the high vibrational frequency kind of thing. It's your VC. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well on this happy weekend day. Happy almost May the 4th. Happy Star Wars era. There's like a whole Star Wars scenario happening in Fortnite right now, right? It's like the big news is that Fortnite is in its Star Wars era. Any any General Grievous fans? I've seen like Grievous discourse, like not like Grievous like the discourse itself is Grievous, the General Grievous discourse. A little under, but we'll recover. Ganbare, be healed, be over. Sending healing energies your way. I am beaming them at you right now. I had a day kinda like that yesterday. It was a long one. It was good though. It was good. I would call it like a positive experience overall, but that was long. We had to get up like very early to travel, and then went right back after the ceremony. So Grievous is awesome sauce. Hello, Emmy. This is true. This is true. I'm a big fan. I am like low-key a big Star Wars nerd. I was super into KOTOR as a kiddo. Knights of the Old Republic, and I have sort of carried that on into now, right? I had like the works though. I was doing like lightsaber battles with my step siblings, etc. We were out there in the yard, slashing away at each other, bopping around, getting bruised, practicing lightsaber forms. I remember we played like pretend games using the KOTOR strategy guide, all that stuff. It kind of takes me back. Yes, though, ahoy, ahoy. I hope you are well. I hope you are booling on this day. Today is a video game flavored day. There will be video games. I am not yet ready in my heart, I don't think, to reliably do 4 hours of just chatting at the start of every stream, so we'll be not doing that today, but I was happy to have done that. I feel like I'm growing in my brain, some kind of like center of word making is gradually expanding outward, this little nucleus of thought forms and broadcastable word ideas. We're getting there, we're getting there. All part of the vision for the new era of Vera. I am happy to say that the model is really close. It needs particles still. It needs a few things painted to like make the areas colorable that are gonna be colorable, but I'm really stoked. We're getting there. I'm kind of odd about it, like not like odd, like ODD. Like I know that I'm kind of odd, but I'm like in awe. Like I'm like, wow, shock. I was shocked to quote a famous thing. Also, hi, hello, how's it going? It's me. I'm here. Happy weekend. I hope you're doing well. I really do. I really do. I'm having like a nice one myself. I'm full of like warm fuzzies. I had like cool family time. I saw people I haven't seen since I was like a tiny little baby the other day. I was hearing like my own baby stories for the first time. Hey Rai, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. The creature is real. The creature is real. It's me, realistic at least. Hey, Mr. G, show feet for free? Come on. Come on, what do you think this is? Oh, I'm not raving. Let me turn on my rave button. I reliably forget to enable the rave. Excuse me as we rave. Also, hello, Rye. Hi, hey, hello. How's it going? That is 4 greetings in the 4th wall on the day before May the 4th. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Shoutouts to Rye, by the way. I've finally gotten to catch a few of your streams. Very cool stuff. I'm like inspired by your TikTok layout, by the way. That's so sick. I know it's like possible to do. I've never seen someone who does the like separate layouts of their TikTok stream and their Twitch setup before. Really slick, honestly. Like I was super impressed by it. I'm getting inspired, so. It's so fun, hopefully. Got 17k channel points. How many feet can you get for that? Oh no! I gotta find out what the market value is, dude. I gotta do my research first. I think goodbye! Here, let me rave really quick. We gotta rave. Hi, cool. I know. Here, we're raving now. There we go. Yeet for feet, oh my god. Mods that I don't actually have. Uh-oh. Tomorrow's Mother's Day? Oh, wonderful. I'm gonna go ahead and call my mom on Portuguese Mother's Day. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm inspired now. Thank you. I want the full model. I think there are I made a toggle for this called like Forbidden Seal Do Not Open like a year ago. I think we've hit it like one time when I was like on a beach map for the summer last year. The market value of feet. Yeah. We gotta do research. What is the MSRP? Sweet, another 4-hour chatting session. No, Mouse, no! I swear I'm gonna play video games. Damn it. Hello, by the way. Hi, happy weekend. Hey, guys. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we get a little RGB. We're raving. Just a little. It is just RE4 Otome Edition. What is Otome Edition RE4? I'm intrigued by this. You know, I was playing through Resident Evil 4. I mean to finish it. I want to finish it. At this rate, like, Omo and I are going to finish RE5 and RE6 before I finish my RE4 campaign. We can't have that. More RE6 on Monday, by the way. We're going to play more RE6 on Monday, I believe, over in Omo's zone. So, hype for that. You know, I was hearing, like, my baby stories. Like, apparently, when I was 3 years old, I met a friend of my father's and my godfather's. And, while we were like standing there having like adult time, I was just like a giggling baby, like chewing on stuff. I walked up to their Chevrolet and went, CHEVROLET, Chevrolet. And this guy apparently looked at my dad and said, "That's one smart little fucker you got there." And he told me this story 400 years later at this like gathering yesterday, so I got a good kick out of that. It was cool. I didn't remember any of these people. They all knew me, so that was nice. RE4 Otome. Oh boy. This is scary. Wait, let's examine the RE4 Otome. Is this gonna get me banned? Hang on, let's examine. I'm curious now. Oh, it's peak. This is peak. Okay, wait. Oh my god. And here we have the ultimate male specimen. Okay, I'm sold. Whatever this is, yeah, okay. We can play this at some point. Wedgeable child. I was an early reader. I'm very like word oriented. I have always kind of been into like language stuff, into like talking a lot, into reading things, writing things. Another like baby story, the like mini Vera story is that I was reading like The Economist when I was like a toddler. And I read something about like some like horrible war somewhere, some genocide, and I was like, "Hey mom, is this story real? Is this like actually happening?" And I started like hysterically crying when she said yes. I like suddenly conceptualized like reality was happening somewhere and I couldn't handle it. Thankfully now I'm just realistic, right? So I don't have to worry about like reality. I'm like a kind of realistic, fictional, simulated type creature. You love the redeems. Thank you so much. All right, I have a couple of spicy ones. I am very proud of a few of them. I have more that I'm like brewing up right now. I have big plans for a couple of like 3D style redeems that I want to make work with like the whole concept of verisimilitude, the panning out of the fourth wall. Some of that works off of the way this happens. So like, if you see my Chrome screen here with my sweet macro blank track, note what happens when I change from these camera angles that are sort of oriented in this way, right? Where I move around and it doesn't, compared to this. If I go in here into my director, you go to like a moving camera like this, note that the screen moves independently of me, just a little. So I have plans like relating to this behavior that I want to make do certain interesting things, changing where my overlay is relative to me, etc., stepping out from behind the fourth wall. Hey Gigi, hello, welcome. Happy weekend. Hope you are doing well on this Saturday, on this not quite May the 4th. Welcome. Today is a video game day. I am gonna play games today. We are hanging out for a little bit. Not 4 hours like on Thursday, but words are happening. Yes, though. Hi. Welcome. I hope you are well on this day of days. Father, the soybean prices. Yeah. I was concerned about these things. Hey, Holy. Welcome. Hello. I hope you were doing well. Happy May. Happy almost May the 4th. Shoutouts to Holy, really awesome dude, powerful energy. Great VA, like super impressive, does strong impressions, huge endurance gamer, has a sick design for his PNG setup, does some mixed 3D/2D tubing. Waste of the big multiplayers, if you're a Marvel Rivals or especially a Smite 2 fan, check him out. 3-year-old Vera with random piece of paper and hand piss in pants and Yugoslavia genocide on TV, suddenly gaining conscience. Honestly, I think like I gained consciousness watching the Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon. This might explain like a lot about me, I think. Like I'm a known Sonic aficionado, right? I enjoy the Sonic the Hedgehog scenarios, a Sonic Adventure 2 apologist and so on. I seriously remember watching the Sonic cartoon and like running in circles on my carpet and then having this moment where I was like, hey, I dropped this cookie. Should I eat it still? What would that do to me? Wait, there is a me. I exist. I can decide whether or not to eat this fallen sugary treat that dropped from my pocket as I was running around during my Sonic roleplay. And I did eat that cookie. I ate it off the ground. I don't regret it. I did not follow the 5-second rule. I had been like pondering this. I was considering it. I like internalized the idea that I was a creature that had agency over my cookies, and I went for it. I remember this distinctly. I've got a lot of like memories from when I was super young too. I remember like playing the pots and pans. I did like, after I saw the Tarzan movie, there was this song called Trash in the Camp where the monkeys like go ape. They go ape and they destroy the camp and are like playing all the pots and pans, rattling on all the equipment that the expedition that to whatever country they're in had brought. And I wanted to do that, so I destroyed the kitchen and most of the household, like hitting things with wooden spoons. So that was the first time I got grounded, I think. Very artistic. Hello, Edinburgh. Hello, Clem. Welcome. What is the food today? The food today was chicken tenders and roast potatoes. I had some fried up potatoes in like rosemary and oil, like kind of situation. It was nice. It was really nice. I enjoyed those. Had them with ketchup. Pre-stream, I am currently in front of me is this. You can see it right now, right? This my poor wrist. It's broken by the cup it's holding. I have a cup of ice for my upcoming rum and coke that I'm gonna have during stream today. Conceptualizing human cruelty as the brain wake-up experience. Yeah, Dolm, it was weird. I think it was like either that or Sonic the Hedgehog, some combination of the two. Also, hello. If you're doing well, happy weekend. I'm trying to do weird moving OBS setup witchcraft. Yeah, it's a thing. I could like spoil my upcoming layout a little bit. I don't think that it's like set up though. I'm worried to like lag the shit out of my OBS if I hit the button though. I have a lot of moving parts with the new layout look though. We want to see that? I don't know what it'll do. It might crash my stream because there's like so many layers. I've rigged like tons of independently animated things. Things are coming along for the debut though. It's gonna look so slick. I might have to do some optimization though because there are a lot of moving parts right now. Hello Momo. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. That's Momo. Very cool gamer. Very cultured. Potatoes sound very good. Potatoes are very good. I fuck with potatoes. I boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew, do all sorts of potato-based things. I'm kind of a starchy individual. I like that kind of buttery flavor. I dig French fries, mashed potatoes, hash browns, julienne fries, roast potatoes, baked potatoes, raw potatoes, all the potatoes. I fuck with those, all right? It's my Irish blood I got in me. So many ways. Yeah, they're a superfood. They're pretty awesome. I'm a fan. I have like a lot of starch in my diet, honestly. I've always really liked them. I don't know. I don't think there's a variety I dislike. You can get creative with them too. You could do like a spiral cut scenarios, all sorts of things, diced, mashed, boiled, etc., etc. Plus, they're easy. Easy food is good for me. I am not like a culinary mastermind. True story, I managed to burn frozen pizza pretty badly at least once. I made the like black frisbee puck situation out of it. These things happen. These things happen. When Sonic says what Sonic does like this, oh my god. Vera looked at a mirror, nothing but Sonic cartoon. Wow, hey Orleans, hello, hello. This is true, this is true. It activated my brain. Shout out to Orleans as well, he's super cool. So he's very late at the night, very cultured individual. I think we have like similar taste in games, really, really sweet dude. Hi Billy, hello, hello. What the Omo? No, this is not Omo. Omo is like over there. Omo is like someone I'm gonna be with on Monday. Omo and I are doing things on Monday. This is like the Saturday where it's me playing video games. Omo is like in a different place right now. If you look at your following tab, you might find Omo over there. However, on Monday, I will be where Omo is now. And the week after, Omo will be where I am now. It's like that. I know it's complicated. Work with me here. It's like that though, kind of. Does it make sense? Or am I like, is any of this kind of like? It'll add up soon. I promise. You'll get it. You'll get it. The potatoes don't need to be peeled. No, I peel a potato. It has a certain appeal to peel the potato. I think that like peeling is one of the few kitchen activities I really enjoy. It's kind of like exciting, right? And like sharp objects in there, kind of pointy. Just going at it. Exposed tummy real. One of your favorite tropes in cartoons is someone talks all weird, but everyone else understands them completely. Yes, Travel, it's so good. I like to think of myself as that kind of character. I'm sort of like a Glep-based creature. Shoutouts to Glep, big fan. Potatoes are fucking amazing. You fucked up a transplant of a few and they had no leaves. All of them bounced back. Very nice. Yeah, I saw something, Dome, about like Great Depression era potato growing. You just like dump the fuckers out. You cut them up and you dump them in the ground. You cover them with straw. And that's it. And they grow. And it works. They're so hardy. They're an amazing crop. Big fan. Are they a vegetable? A root vegetable, right? Is it like a regular vegetable? It feels different. I don't think that like a yam and a carrot should be the same thing. If that makes sense. I know they are. Well, they're not the same thing, but they're both orange-ish, right? They come in an orange box. Like, not like TF2 did, but like a container, kind of. They're food. They're both food. I know what food is. I ate Play-Doh. Should use the beat command in Omo. He deserves. Is it like a rhythm game? Is it like a keeping the beat command? Vera, if we squeezed you like a toothpaste tube, would wasabi come out? I don't know about that. I can't handle wasabi, dude. I am such a baby. Like, I love sushi because it has two ingredients, right? It has rice, like vinegar rice, and it has fish, like perfect, simple. I get it. I can understand that. I can count the two. I do not like the wasabi surprise in the midst of my sushi. I have been ruined before by like the sushi experience. Almost there's a treat. Real, feed him. Mashed potatoes will come out. No, don't squeeze me. I want to keep my food on the inside, please. They're both technically root vegetables. Are onions not because they're a bulb? Onions are like layered, right? I feel like onions grow on a stalk. Because I've seen onions like hanging in cloves, right? Like those like kind of beaded structures. Is that how they grow? Oh my god, I don't know anything about agriculture. If they sent me back into the Middle Ages, I'd be hosed. I need my my Part 3 Evil Dead entry-level science book to guide me. I have nothing of the sort in the trunk in my car. I think I have like a Christian science book around here somewhere that says electricity is magic. That would not help. Konbanwa, Neko-san. Hello, hello. Hey, cats. Hi, hi, hi. Genki desu ka? So. Genki desu ne. 今日はいいですな。面白いもん。It's been a good one. It's been a good one. I hope your weekend is off to a cool start as well. Vera eating ice cream on a hot day and it melting on her exposed tummy, but it's not sexy. She's about to be covered in ants. No, dude, that is my nightmare. No, don't curse me with bugs. You're bugging me with this. I am afeared. The idea of like an ant making its way to my belly button is gonna keep me up tonight. I hate that so much. I had ants one time. When I lived in the West Coast when I was in college, I fucked up. I left my foodstuffs out. Ow. Jeez. I fucked up. I left my food out. I had ants for like a week. It was my nightmare. I cannot deal with bugs, dude. I hate them so much. I'm afeared. I am overwhelmed. I just... Rah. No. It's not sexy. It's not. Onions are seeds. Is this the lore? They're underground? Oh my god. I don't know any of this. They're bulbs type. So, like bulbs like, okay. That kind of makes sense. Like some flowers have bulbs too, right? Like, I think tulips do? I know more about flowers than like agriculture. I like flowers, kind of floral. One answer, thinking 100's the bugging joke. Honestly deserved. The cheese redeem is a game changer. I have plans for like a tomato redeem also. We can make pizza, like throw in cheese and tomatoes and stuff. I want the tomatoes to interact with the screen though, because like I was saying, the fact that this screen will behave differently depending on like where I am, I think that like that's the start of something really cool design-wise. So I have all sorts of like concepts I'm mocking up on paper right now for like anime-inspired redeems, things like work with a 3D environment, etc., like shock lines, a little pulsing anger thing, all sorts of tech like this. For Indiana Jones too, I want an indie hat. I have a few hats right now. I have my fish hat, right? I have my like literal fish hat. That's awesome. Thank you. I have a lot of cool things I want to do. I like 3D because you can get like imported things relatively easily. Like I can have my fish hat like this. I can have my fish hat like this. There's something kind of fishy about this hat. Things like this are doable in 3D, which is cool, there's like a lot of possibilities I want to explore. We're gonna do some fun things before and leading up to debut. The cheese redeem is like my favorite thing. It's so strong. That and this. I can spin with the fish too. When you could you sat on an anthill? Oh my god, Mr. G, dude, I have done one thing like that before. So here's the lore. So as a kid, I was a bad kid. I was a little delinquent, and I went to bad kid camp one summer. And in bad kid camp, they have you hike. You have to like hike with heavy bags. You learn life lessons. You get a spirit animal. It was all very hippy dippy. They closed this place down for child abuse, by the way. But I went to bad kid camp, and I was a trooper. I did my fucking best. I'm outdoorsy. I was like, okay, I can handle this. But one day we were hiking middle of the summer with these like giant packs, and we took a rest. And I sat down and I placed my bag down and I sat on a wasp's nest. And I was told by one of the counselors that he almost ran after me because kids try and escape sometimes. And he saw me like taking off, like bolting, this little girl just running into the horizon at full speed, running like 20 miles per hour. And he like hunkers down like, all right, I'm gonna go tackle her. And then he sees this cloud trailing behind me with this buzzing noise, and he thought better of it. He like went, nope, he stopped. He was about to start running. He froze as this dust cloud, this fucking swarm of yellow jackets went past him, and I got like 200 stings. I ran all the way to the end of our hike. I ran a mile with this cloud following me to escape them, and I was so upset. That's part of why I'm scared of bugs. I hate them. Also, hello Enigmas, hello, welcome. It's nightmarish. Yeah, it was horrible. I had so many stings. I still like hiking. It didn't ruin it for me, but bugs, not so much. They bug me. Hey, Kathy. Hello. It's good to see you also. I hope you are well. Teach fish about life and watch him give up. I will not watch him give up. He's strong. It's the happy weekend. 206, it was the worst. Like one of the worst things ever. It was not good. Not a fan of bugs. Yellow jackets and wasps are just the devil, dude. It's awful. Yeah, it wasn't great. Fishy propeller hat making me float up off screen. I like that. I might get like a silly propeller hat at some point. I think like cute little models for that. There's all sorts of possibilities. Think bugs are cute. Yeah, like there are some cute ones. Like I like orchid mantises. I think those are neat. I have seen like a couple of endearing spiders. Like, I can't believe I'm saying this. There are cute spiders. I have seen this. Like, I know there are a couple of, like, bug-eyed, kind of cutesy, fluffy spiders. They don't really bite people. They're, like, very small, but they scare me in general. The reason for this, the, like, deep Vera lore, is that when I was a very small little kid, I was taken to the Tree of Life in Disney, where, they had this documentary-style thing playing, with, like, smell-o-vision and, like, 4D interactive technology. So I sat down, and we came in late, and it was like bugs fighting, and I sat in the seat, like it was like a thing like puffing hot air on my neck, and like speakers like blaring in my ears, like a thing quaking under the seat, and I ran out screaming, and I was scared of movie theaters for like a year, the dark for like 5, and I'm still scared of bugs, so it's trauma! One of those irrational fears. I know bugs can be kind of cute though. Only stepped in a bee's nest once and they stung at the bottom of your foot. Oh no. Yeah, the lake is a good escape there. Oh, that's the worst. I empathize. I hate getting stung by stuff. I'd rather get bitten by a snake, honestly. Your mom had a fun bug experience where she's out foresting and stepped near a subterranean wasp nest. Yeah, those fuckers bury them. It's terrible. Like, I took a load off of just this pile of loose leaves and it was the worst. All right, goodbye, Kaz. Do good. Be brave. Thank you for stopping by. Farewell. Be brave. Be brave. Goodbye. Be strong. Be strong. Every single time you hop on Marvel Rivals, you get assaulted by Ant-Man's personal assassination squad. Oh, is Ant-Man in Rivals now? I have not played Marvel Rivals in a minute. I'm gonna be real. I want to, though. That could be fun to play in Discord. I want to do, like, some video game things around the movie tomorrow and, like, also next week. Like, I want to do, like, the VOD watch party, like some behind the scenes stuff, but also video gaming. I'm in a video game sort of mood. Your gangsters with a house centipede shows up. Oh, we had those when I was a little kid. Oh, I hate those. Oh, they're so scary. They're like fast too. I remember we had like all of these like little mini centipedes because I was like a basement dweller as a kid, right? Shocker, me in the basement. That was my video game zone. I had like friends over. Like the neighborhood girls would come out and try to get them to play Donkey Kong, and they would agree to this. So we had a whole like bug-filled basement set up for video gaming and so on. Hey Zat, welcome. Happy Saturday, happy weekend, happy time. Hello. Hope you are well on this day, this day of ours. This not May the 4th, this May the 3rd. May the 3rd be with you. May the 4th wall be with you. He's not in Rivals. Got attacked by ants. IRL. No, Cappy, dude. Oh, I'm gonna cry. No, the curse of the ants. Thank you for lurking, Enigmas. Eat well. Do good. Catch you later. Swear yellow jackets let their privilege of unlimited stings go to their heads. They are evil bastards. I am convinced that like wasps are like an ontological evil. Like the souls of like the wicked damned are reincarnated as wasps as a final reward to just like enact torment on the living creatures. They're these like villainous fiends. I don't know what's up with them. They are hostile. They are innately hostile. Ontological evil. I do not like them. Ow. Hey, hi. Hello, Galuda. Hi. Play video games? I will! But yeah, for a little bit. The prelude to 4 hours of just chatting, the stream title, actually playing video games. We did that on Thursday. Yeah! Goodbye! Gonna do Gungrave later. Very cool. Gungrave, I like Gungrave. I think it's very stylish. I think it is sort of a simple game, but I do like it. It's just gonna be Star Wars streams. Yes, Mouse. Yes, it is. It is affirmatively like the Star Wars era. I do like Star Wars. There are Star Wars games I kind of want to play, but I don't feel like playing them right now. I don't want to be like flavor of the month condensed into it. I don't want to be like forced into this Star Wars shaped box. This little, get it forced into it. You get it? Get it in there? Yeah, with the Force. Little Star Wars box. You get it. I don't want to do that. I want to play KOTOR at some point because I love KOTOR. KOTOR is like my brain-expanding, oh my god, video games are art game. One of several. There's The Force Unleashed. There's the kind of Soulsborne-esque one with Cal Kestis, what's-his-face. All those look good. Republic Commando, I've heard, is fucking awesome. You fear Vera? Are you a fish, Aval dear? I don't know. Is there something fishy about you? Huh? Huh? Like, every other bee and bumblebee needs to think if they want to sting or not, and wasp, like, huh? Bold of you to approach me. You want to fuck with me? I'm gonna sting you. Just 'cause I don't like the look of you. Yeah, they're hostile. They're like cruel and unusual. I don't like them. I don't like them. I'm anti-wasp. Yeah, as long as you want. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I do want to play games today. I have like a big interest in playing more Okami. I want to play more Dark Souls too. Also, I have been playing some. Stretch, real. I will stretch. I will become limber. Hey, Nazoy. Hello, hello. I'm doing well today. I had a big week. I am bulling today. I'm feeling pretty good. I got a great sleep. I had tasty foodstuffs. I am nourished. I did my vocal warm-ups. I'm making a note to do those pre-stream these days. Doing my best. Doing my best. I hope your weekend's going well yourself. I got like model updates too. I have exciting stuff going on. I think all that's left to do is like the inside of the mouth texture is very important for like the close-up, like and I have particles need to be done. Then it's just animations. Like I want like animations that involve the sensor, the redacted, the cool character design element that doesn't have normal bones that I can animate myself. And I want to get a couple other things ready. We're nearing like prep for debut things though. Things are happening. Stuff's going down. It's very exciting actually. It's looking pretty cute. You can dodge the cheese, can I? Can I like this? Like this? Does this dodge the cheese? Can I be cheese to meet you like this? On top of all that, they actively get up in your shit and try to eat your food. Yeah, yellow jackets are like predators. Hey, let's dodge the cheese. the rotary fondue fountain. Yellow jackets are mean little fuckers though. Like seriously, the fact they will try and like take from your sandwich is crazy. They are aggressive. They are aggressive beasts. Hey, Fidox. Hello, hello. If a wasp or bee gets too close to you, you can blow them away without getting agitated. They interpret that as a sign of wind. Oh, interesting. I didn't know this. I will remember that. Thank you. This is good lore. Hey, Tokai. Hello. Happy weekend. Hope you are well. Hey, Gundy. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing well also. I believe gasoline is equivalent of one-shot kill. Yeah, I've seen like crazy videos of people try to like use huge cups of gasoline to like pin wasps' nest to the ceiling. That is too bold for me. You better not fuck up. That is a full commit. Like, if you try and do that and you fuck it up and there's like half of the nest that's out of the gasoline thing, you are so fucking hosed. I'm not brave enough. Like, I know that people handle bees this way too by like kind of just going for it and like picking up the hive and like moving it elsewhere using like smoke and stuff, little duster of smoke. I could never ever do it. I would be too scared, dude. That's too much for me. Eating soup? Hell yeah. I'm envious. Thing to do is burn them. Dude, that's kind of badass. I think that's like a good reason to have a home flamethrower. I'm not like much of one for the kill it with fire thing, despite being like a Warhammer person, right? Like we have like flamers and stuff in 40k. I'm very Warhammer coded because, you know, I do Warhammer stuff. I'm a professional Warhammer nerd, but kill it with fire for me is like only wasps. Wasps and maybe like certain spiders. I try to be nice to spiders. I know that spiders are like doing their best. They're like kind of good to have around. Wasps are not. Wasps and mosquitoes are fucking evil, sinister beasts. I remember that, like, mosquitoes specifically we could just do without. I'm on this tech because there's, like, bugs out now, by the way. We had this beautiful window for, like, a few weeks where it was beautiful and sunny and warm, and the scent of flowers was in the air. There were no bugs. Now it's mosquito season. We are here. Summer is here already. We had 1 week of spring. It's over now. At least, fishing season is here soon. It's already kind of fishy in here, but hey. The family flamethrower, real. My family heirloom, the flamethrower. Bees are easy to put to sleep. Yeah, bees seem nice. The humble bumblebee. I'm a fan in concept, but they scare me. Anything that like flies into my face is just terrifying. I had like another kind of bad childhood experience because like my whole family's from rural Canada, right? So to drive from like house to house, we had to cross these like giant open fields of farmland with like rest stops, right? And I recall one summer, it was horsefly season, so me and my cousin Bailey, who was still very close to me, we were out there, and she and I were in the backseat of this car, and we were like, Mom, Auntie, we have to pee! They're like, all right, kids, you can go, but you gotta cover yourself with this blanket because there's horseflies out here. And it's like, what's that? What does that mean? And as we open the door of the van, there's this buzzing noise. And then they start coming in, and we started shrieking and bawling ourselves up under this blanket, and running our way over to this bathroom and trying to get the door open, seeing through the inside of the fabric, and just, it was horrible. They made it into the car too, of course. These are big fuckers and mean biting flies, just awful, awful, awful. Not a fan of bugs, not a fan of bugs. You know, YouTube called the Hornet King that does professional massive nest removals. Ooh, that sounds cathartic. I don't like these things. They're my enemies. Seeing them bested could be nice. Could be nice. Apparently, public enemy number 1 to mosquitoes when they target you over everything else. Yeah, you might be delicious. I'm also delicious. It's a problem. If you're too tasty, mosquitoes select for you. They target you in particular. It's a burden. It's a burden. Being this tasty has its penalties. Satisfying and horrifying. Hey, that's my strike zone. Granddad's M1 flamethrower from World War II. You're gonna bust out the M1 for wasp removal. I fuck with that. That's cool. That's cool. All this talk of stinging insects. I'm sorry. No stinging insects. You know, I do want to play that Fly Night game though. Maybe that's a video game that can be played. That has wasps in it, like Wasp Samurai apparently. It's a very summery thing somehow. The biblical flies, yeah, literally, they were terrifying. I've never been good with bugs. Let me make my my vodka and Coke really quick. Gonna grab the handle of this here to avoid needing to bend over to do this. I'm gonna use my toe to pull it over here. Hang on, we're getting dexterous now. Oh, yeah, there we go. Technique. I'm so skilled. And that weird genetic perspirant thing makes mosquitoes love you. Yeah, I have that. Too delicious for my own good, dude. It's a problem. One of my many burdens. So you trade your fist in the way of EI Jutsu? Yeah. If you have sufficiently good kung fu, you can kind of just use that to best local bugs, or just like that, and then they're all dead. You just release this cluster of mosquitoes. I'm not good enough yet. I'm working on it though. I'm gonna get there. Finnish people are blood rivals with mosquitoes. We hunt those fuckers down. Attaboy. Yeah, get them. As you should. I recall reading that mosquitoes are low-key not necessary for the global balance of thing doing. We can do without them. We can simply remove them. No more mosquitoes. Mosquitoes off. Mosquitoes off. Just no more. Off. Not the spray, but like face off. Like the Nicolas Cage thing, but with mosquitoes. Just be gone. Be gone, mosquitoes. Pointing a laser at a wasp. 1,000-watt laser versus wasp nest. Yeah, that goes hard. Fucking death ray them. Yeah. Vera's the pain arc? Please no. I don't want that. Yeah, that's my new look, is the pain from Metal Gear Solid 3. Another game I need to finish. Oh my god. I feel like a lot of birds that struggle. Yeah, that's the thing. They're important for the ecosystem. Mosquitoes are not, though. Mosquitoes specifically, I think, don't get preyed on by anything really. Not so much, because birds eat big juicy bugs. You know, mosquitoes are tiny little spindly, horrible. The enemy. Be gone with them. Your fist renders them two-dimensional. Well, then they're my problem. Come on. The male mosquitoes do the pollinating. The females are meanies. Eat them blood nutrients or eggs. Oh my god, it's so gross. I hate them. I think that parasites are interesting, right? I'm into kind of meaty settings and stuff. I think there's a lot of interesting stuff in that range of things. I was into Claymore the manga. I like Resident Evil. I like Warhammer, obviously. I like all this juicy kind of gory stuff. Parasites are neat. Mosquitoes just squick me out so bad. I think the episode of Xavier Renegade Angel I like the least is when the mosquito lays eggs at his head. No, dragonfly nymphs eat mosquito larvae. Oh, interesting. Dragonflies I like. Dragonflies are a bug I really like, actually. I think they're very cool. I think they're very neat. The iridescence is cool. Like, jewel beetles are pretty. I like pill bugs, too. Little roly-polies. A fan of, like, kabutomushi and so on. Like, rhinos, etc. Like, big beetles are fun. They would scare the shit out of me if they flew at me. They're neat. They're cool, let's say. We're watching a tiny bird rip a bug to shreds outside your window. Yeah, get him, Sparrow, get him! There are some cool birds out there. I'm a fan of, like, butcher birds. They're pretty cool. Kestrels and so on, too. Animals are neat. Mosquitoes are, like, the least neat of them, though. Not a fan, not a fan. Maybe it's a bold claim that they could just disappear and it'd be fine, but, oh, they're the worst. They're the worst. I thought it was 4-dimensional. I'm from the fourth wall. I'm like more of like a 2.5D kind of thing, because the fourth wall itself is 4-dimensional, right? But here I'm like in the glowing rectangle space, so I have to like kind of condense myself, right? There's all sorts of meta. We'll talk about like the meta of it at some point. We're getting lore posts at some point with the new look and all the new stuff, possibly the new website. I was a crispy can. Yeah, I have my my Coke here for my my Coke and vodka. Little drink. It's the weekend, Sumi. Vera, quiet outfit, but she's clearly packing her chest. Hey! I am a respectable B cup, okay? All right, that's fine. Be nice. That's good enough, damn it. God, they're one of these like pad jokes with Sequoia Izayoshi. My favorite Toho. Dragonflies are rad. They're so cool. I haven't heard the name of that series in forever. Yeah, I love Claymore, dude. Claymore is sick. Big fan. I like body horror, right? It was an inspiration for my studying. I'm doing like some writing right now for like my own short stories and stuff. So I've been going back to my like origin, my inspirations. I'm inspired by stuff like No More Heroes, by like Resident Evil, by Silent Hill, by Claymore, by Berserk, by Warhammer, by all of these things. That's like my realm, kind of very, very gory and grisly. The fourth dementia. Hi, Moody. Thank you. I really like that. Thank you. That's pretty good. She's staring at the camera. You're not supposed to, but she's on purpose. This is true. Hi. Perceives you. Blocks your path. I actually have it set up. The way I have my things rigged is so that like when I'm reading, I actually do look over at chat. I like look at it. This is intentional. This is the technology, the technique, if you will. It's almost 6 p.m. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Like here, it's 5 o'clock here. I start streaming at 5 o'clock here just so it's okay. No one can judge me. It's the tech. It's the technique. 6.5 dimensional being mind breaks. The third dimensional plebs real. We're using the technique. Quiet outfit, but it's Polygon Lara Croft. Oh my god. I'm not strong enough for that, dude. She's an icon. Looking respectfully, oh my god. Gonna lurk for a bit. Alright, thank you for looking, Mouse. Be brave, be brave. Have you seen the Parasite Patricide OGC art? I might have. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Am I gonna hate this? Parasite. Oh yeah, I know this card. This was like in the OG set, right? I remember this. Very gross, but kind of cool. It looks like this is a weird pull, but it looks like a thing they stuck in Superman. There was like some kind of ominous flower that Superman got hit with by was it Darkseid? Superman flower parasite. Yeah, this thing, the Black Mercy. This and that remind me of one, and this thing's cool. It like traps you in some kind of vision of your greatest fantasy, sort of. Dragonfly nymphs eat all kinds of shit, not just mosquito larvae. They eat underwater insects, tadpoles, small fish. Oh wow, that's crazy. They fish. Hey, I like fishing. I like kingfishers, so they're such fishy birds. So if they're bugs that fish, they won me over. They have a double jaw, like a Geiger alien. I do like that. That's cool. That's cool. I like Geiger. There was a cool game called like it was like a spiritual successor to Scorn almost. It's more like H.R. Beksinski than no that sorry not H.R. Not something Beksinski, not Geiger though. I might play that at some point. It's like a 2-hour kind of walking sim-esque game, but I think it's gonna be kind of slow. It's mostly for my own curiosity, so I'm not playing that today for sure. People cheating, real. It's a cool spread page. There are a lot of cool pages. I want to again recommend this. Absolute Martian Manhunter. This is the best comic I've read in years. This goes insanely hard. Please read this. Please. It's really good. Hated Parasect as Duel Links used at the time of the most interactive burn decks. I've never like played serious Yu-Gi-Oh! I played a few of the GBA games, but that's about it. Darkseid. Oh, Darkseid goes hard. I love Darkseid. I want to play Darkseid at some point. I will need a guide though. Darkseid will be like a special event game. Is it the Matrix? Naval Parasite? Oh, it's so gross. I love that thing though. I like the Matrix movies a lot in general. When the 4th one came out, I had a marathon of all 4 with some friends, and they hold up. I think the Matrix movies influenced my sense of style a lot too as a little kiddo. I'm still very like all black, sunglasses at night in the dark type, so I like it. It's Joel real. Vera, do you like doing jank bad games? Sometimes. Like, Sealy and I did, that really weird Orochi game a while back, the last Orochi, and that was kind of neat. We played that for a while. They can be good. I get bored easy is my problem. If I'm, like, not vibing with it, I don't really know what to do. Like, games that are, like, silly bad are fine. If it's just, like, grueling, I kind of run out of juice. You know, I want to be, like, engaged with the art that I'm consuming. Like, I want to pick it apart, and I want to vibe with it. I want to experience gameplay. Things that are, like, kind of not shit enough to be hysterical, but are sufficiently shit as to be not fun to play or hard. I watched a lot of, like, Vine sauces, like, Wacky Wednesday stuff growing up, though, so there's something to that. The GBA games are great, but oh, I'm so unbalanced. Yeah. When it's like a single player card experience, like there was like a PS1 Duel of the Roses game that was super crazy too. Should go out and Master Duel. I have not played Yu-Gi-Oh! In so long. I do not have a Master Duel account. Do you know they made an actual real-life version of the Matrix from the public market? I did not know that. I kind of want that. I kind of like the Matrix. I kind of do. We need a Xavier Renegade Angel game that's just too aware of how badly made it is. You know what? That would go hard. I know the Ina game is really good, and this might be a stretch, but I think that I think Xavier Renegade Angel and Ina. Goodbye. I think the Renegade Angel and Ina have like similar DNA. Not EA, Ina. Does anybody else see this? Is it just me? Am I crazy? A little bit, but I think like look, it's the same image. It's the same image. It's not a conspiracy. Look. She's like this, and he's like this. You see this? You see this? She's like this, and it's the same. They're the same person. But they're both like kind of 3D hodgepodge collections of art, non sequitur, referential, complex, philosophical energy. Vera, those searches are all blank. Don't do this to me, dude. My connection to reality is already tenuous. I am realistic at best, hence the verisimilitude. He's like this, and then she's like this, and it's the same, right? I'm very vulnerable to gaslighting right now in this moment. Yeah, I think there's something to that. I think that to that end, Xavier would function very well as a video game, because like the aesthetic of the show is already like very kind of lo-fi 3D. Oh my god, this is a GTA mod. I will now play your game. I have never went so far as to play GTA 5, but I will now. I will now. I'm so into this. Wait. I could become a rambler, dude. I could ramble along. Use my Shakashuri skills to bring peace to the Vice City or the fuck GTA 5 is set. You can see the similarities? Yeah, I think there's something. They're very similar, you might say. Kit bashes, oh my god. Kit bash characters, that's so good. Big fan of Ina though. 60 showed me a couple of the episodes the other day, and I want to play at some point. I will stream the game at some point. Maybe we could like watch some of the Ina episodes in Discord too. Either this Sunday, like tomorrow, around the Harrison Ford thing, or next weekend. One of the two. How does ridiculous you get it like Conker's Bad Fur Day? Yeah, Conker's Bad Fur Day is a cool game because it's very referential, but it's also a smart platformer, etc. I have not played it. I want to. I know it's very hard though. Oh, excuse me, ads. BRB. BRB, excuse me. Uno momento. I'm gonna stretch, get water, etc. Rah! Rah! Stretching! Roar! I am creature, hear me roar! Rah! That's my noise I make when I stretch. I'm gonna nurse my drink a little bit too. Do a little bit of punchies too. I want to work out today. I want to do like an actual workout today. I've been trying to like get back in the wagon with real workouts. I've sort of been working like active and into my standing desk things, or what I'm doing right now, like wail on my back for a little bit, but I want more like regular workouts in general too. I got like a month and a half till off-kai, dude. I gotta be in shape and be on fleek, as they say. Do they say on fleek still? Am I using that right? I'm out of touch with the lingo. The kids these days are talking about John Pork and shit. I can't keep up. I think the like on fleek is for your eyebrows anyway, not like your abs, right? It's like a different thing. Is that true? Is that a thing? Is that anything? Is that the lore? Alright, water's here. Water's important, not just punching. There's all sorts of steps. It's so complicated. I gotta like get all my Tamagotchi meters up for this creature. Hello, it's me. I am here. It's me. Hi, hello. I got water. I punched things. I did all this stuff. I did all of this stuff. All of my like important business has been taken care of. Kinda. I did send like a business email earlier. I like have started to send mail on behalf of Open Fortress, the TF2 mod that I'm working on. I sent a scary one today. We reached out to Casey Edwards, who did music for Devil May Cry, for Mortal Kombat 1, for Gargura, because he posted on the indie game subreddit saying, hey, I'm looking for passion projects to contribute to, so fingers crossed. I don't know where that'll go, but I sent a scary email to someone I admire, because he was like, hey, I want a project that I just want to like dig into that I think is cool, and we're taking a shot. Yeah, Casey Edwards, he literally is like looking for indie games to contribute to, so I sent him like info about Open Fortress and like what that is and what kind of sound we're looking for, because we like a very 70s theme, right? Like think like The Spy Who Loved Me, like 77 Bond theme. Think of the theme from Shaft, like that's the design space, like 70s action flicks, right? So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully good to reply. I'm a little scared, but some of these big emails now, it's very fancy. Haven't heard On Fleek used in someone else. Do they still say On Fleek? Yeah, Orleans, it's a little like that, I think. Just a little, just a little. That's kind of the vibe. I know earlier what Ina is or why it's so popular. It's just a very stylish thing. It's like surrealist. It's kind of clever, I think. It's very cool looking. It's very cool looking. It has a neat aesthetic. Had to come back for the turn part of the episode's dance room. Yeah. I love the talking heads. It was super cool. It was super cool. Big fan, big fan. Wasn't John Port 2 years ago? Probably. It's active, I'll tell you that. I have like 4 students who just love John Pork. It's like their favorite thing. This is true. This is true. And yeah, it's not like I think that Ina is like genuinely like artistically really good. I'm a fan from what I've seen. I watched it with 60 for a little bit and I like it. I like it. It goes, well, yeah, hopefully. It's a really cool project. Like, it's going to be a cool project with or without him, but I think it'd be really neat to have him involved. A lot of us in the team admire his work, obviously, and I think it's a really neat thing. I'm going to talk a lot about Open Fortress, like, soonish. I can't say much yet, but I'm going to run tournaments for the game. I'm going to be doing a lot of the PR and marketing stuff for it. I've written, like, a few things that are going to be on the website soon. So this is, like, one of my projects, right? We'll play it in the Discord. It's fun. We've played it in the Discord before. It's a good game. It's like a classic FPS kind of thing. I like those. I like TF2 to begin with, so. The Fortress is not yet open. Well, it is. You can play the beta now, but more to come. It's going to get fancier. I'm glad you think it sounds cool, though. It's a fun project. It's really exciting, too. There's a lot of passion in it. It needs to be, like, involved with a team of really driven people, like, making a thing like this. And it's giving me, like, useful game dev experience. That's cool. I'm not a coder, right? But I like being involved in the behind-the-scenes discussion, like, how the game should be and, like, crafting the style guide. And it's interesting. It's been a neat time. Once you try to message Chameleon for permission to use one of his songs, never to reply. Aw, shucks. Hopefully we get a reply here. I bet he'll be very nice if he says no, though. He seems really cool. Really down-to-earth. Joel G's art style is awesome with the surrealism. Yes. I was thinking about surrealism like earlier, honestly. I'm a little surreal, right? I don't know if you could tell that like I'm a bit of a surrealist myself. I was like lecturing last week. I was substituting for art classes and I was talking about Salvador Dali and like the development of surrealism in pop culture and how it's influenced the American mediascape and so on. Hey, North. Hello. Happy weekend. Hope you are doing well. Hi, hello. Joel Fast, real. He's spin. You're aging yourself when you hear John Porky think that Primus album. Well, Primus sucks with that thing. See your question earlier? That's a serious one. Which question was this posed while I was, that was when I was, away punching things, excuse me. See maybe Shazam starring Sinbad as the Genie. No, I have not seen Shazam starring Sinbad as the Genie. I would watch that though. I have a soft spot for bad movies. I fuck with Quigley. Any Quigley fans? You're at a pub? Oh, have fun. Hi, everybody at the pub. Dude, I love going to new bars. I haven't like gone out to like pub crawl in a long time though. When I lived in Portland, it was easier. I live in the woods now, so it's a little tougher, but I love me a new bar, a little theme bar. I used to go to a lot of like goth bars, like theme places. Was a big fan, so it's cool. It's cool. I have a drink right here myself. Cheers, cheers. What's the border of normalcy and surreality? Arrow, I think it depends on the observer. We sort of have like a public standard for what is expected, but like stuff like it depends on your framework for what's normal, right? Because what really shocks as surreal is all founded in like what's expected, what's common. Like an example is like Dolly and some of his friends got a hovercraft toy and they put scrambled eggs on it, and they had flying eggs and this like flying egg sauce that they took around New York City. This was weird. I would not think it's that strange if I saw it like now, because I'm weird. I would think, oh, fun. In the 60s and the 70s, this was like groundbreakingly strange. So I think it depends on like how surreal as a person you are, what your framework is, the scenario, etc., etc. Quigley, yeah, Quigley. Quigley is awesome. Quigley goes hard. So this is Quigley. This is my favorite movie. Hang on. Here's Quigley. So Quigley is a movie where Gary Busey stars as a talking dog. Here he is in his dog collar. Quigley, an angelic tale. Yeah. Gary Busey and Oz Perkins. He's sent back as a dog to fix his mistakes to get into heaven, because Quigley's like a bad dude. It goes hard. Big Quigley fan. I would recommend this to anybody. I think it should be in the Library of Congress. Does this count as surreal? Gary Busey in a dog collar? Any Busey fans? Any Gary Busey enthusiasts in chat? Why am I talking about Quigley? Where are we? What's happening? I think I am vulnerable to gaslighting, dude. It's not even a meme. Oh, there's Salvador Valley mixed with a bit of a costume. Her name agreed. Yeah. There's a whole lineage. Goth bars? Fuck yeah, North. Yeah. I used to go to a place called Lovecraft, later called the Coffin Club in Portland, Oregon. That was awesome. They rebranded it. Like all of the Lovecraft prizes were renaming to. It became kind of gauche to be a Lovecraft enthusiast because of the crippling racism, but it was a cool place. And then I went to Raven's Manor a lot. I went to Creepy's. These are like sort of like theme bars. Creepy's is like kind of creepy clown coded. They have like a painting with moving eyes, all sorts of eerie little clown dolls. They played like old kung fu movies and stuff. There was a comic book theme bar I went to that was awesome. I forget what it was called, honestly. It was like something with an exclamation point. It was cute. They played like classic movies with a lot of swag for different comic productions, etc. Raven's Manor was awesome. I wanted to like hold D&D groups there, but I never could. It was sort of a Victorian style goth place with like secret rooms and cool little themed environments and a terrible menu, but lots of good drinks. So I like that kind of experience a lot. There aren't a lot of places like that around here because I'm in the woods now, but I like that kind of scene a lot. Put Vera on speakers, it'll be funny. Yeah, let me talk to everybody. I remember that like I was in a Discord call with like my tabletop group at one point. We were like planning something, and a friend of ours came and was like, "Hey, I'm at work. You're on speaker. What's going on?" I think like you said, "Hang on, quiet down. Someone's going to the window." I'm like, "Hello, Mr. Man. Hello." And the guy like immediately leaves the call and comes back like 30 minutes later yelling at me because I like catcalled his boss. I was so proud of myself. I'm still proud of myself. Don't put me on speaker. I have like no self-control. Don't do that. Can things be agreed upon as surreal? Yeah, probably. Like, I mean, if we want to get technical, like, I think that anything that is, like, assuredly not real is surreal, but things can be so real they are surreal, right? Like, a kind of a surreal scenario here, but it's very realistic. Here at the fourth wall, we get realism going a little bit. There was this tavern that was D&D themed. Yo, that goes hard. Yo, this is awakened something in someone. Oh no puppy girl kinks from Gary Busey. Jesus Christ. It's you massive swath of chemically monsters getting canon invented. No, not Gary Busey. Oh my god. Gary, dude. The Gary Busey puppy girl is crazy. That's wild. Yeah, look. Look at him go. He wants everyone that owns a dog executed. This is peak.
What are we to do with you? It has no redeeming value whatsoever. They won't let me inhabit.
This is a canon. This is like a canon event for somebody.
They want you to go They said I'll be the only one.
Okay, like it has to do like dog stuff too. The entire it's so wild. I know that a talking cat got popular. This is like that kind of movie with Gary Busey, so it's sort of like what you'd think it is, but it's like dog stuff. Anyway, man, I want to go to the D&D cafe. That sounds good. Too many corpo bars. Yeah, fuck corpo bars. I think there was like a this is the part of one of the Muppets movies, right? Was they like gonna close the Muppets theater and put in like a corporate goth bar? It looked like a cool fucking place, honestly, but the idea was like it was like super corpo. So So before COVID, it's really different now. Yeah. This is like right before, and then like during COVID, I didn't go. I think like after COVID, there was a little bit of a scene. I didn't leave till like after COVID, like because I was in college during COVID, right? Like I started like right before it started. You're evil? I'm not evil. Confucius say, foolish man gives his wife grand piano. Wise man gives his wife upright organ. Oh. Does that count as really good advice? If Confucius said it, it must be true, right? Hook Vera up to the abandoned USSR propaganda speaker. Yeah. Put me in the number station. Let me communicate. Let me spread wisdom to the world. I can do it. Me. I'll let them know. When you asked any Gary Busey fans, you could feel the fear. Oh my god. When was the last major talking pet movie? There was like a series of animated films recently, right? What are those called? Like, the pet movies? Do we know these? Did I hallucinate this? Like, pet 3D movie. The Secret Life of Pets. Yeah, with, Kevin Hart and Bobby Moynihan. Fucking Bonnie Moynihan. Bobby Moynihan. He's a guy. He was there. Talk about buttered sausages. I am hungry. I had food earlier. I would eat sausage. I'm kind of a carnivore, right? Oh boy, I can't wait to see Vera playing video games. No, we're talking about Quigley Zoot. Also, hello, happy weekend. Do you like Quigley Zoot? Are you a fan of Quigley with Jerry Busey? We're gonna play the Quigley game today, featuring the voice talent of Gary Busey. This is kind of like video games, right? Corba bars, you like here, 18 TVs. The service is not existent. We packed on the time of burgers. $21. Oh my god. Where's the 12% service tax? Play video games? I will! I'll play video games. I'm getting cheesed. Here, I'll make a poll. Is these like strong feelings here? New poll. Game. Okami. Dark Souls 2 DLC. There. These are our flavors of game. There's a minute of poll. I'm curious. There's like a strong polling opinion here. Letting democracy decide. Play the Babe PS2 game. Is there a Babe PS2 game? What the fuck? No way. What is this? I'm not playing this, bro. This is not happening. No, 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 no. Whatever this scenario is, we can't have this. This is too much. I'm not strong enough for this. But more yapping, oh my god. I guess if it's like perfectly even, I have to keep yapping, right? Is that how that works? Oh my god, it's gonna be perfectly tied. I've fucked myself. I can't. Yup, okay. I see how it is. Some movie tie-in nonsense. Oh my god. I could do both, I guess. I will play both. There's like sort of on my list. My plan next week is to have Indiana Jones happen too. People crave more yapping. I'm gonna be honest. I am sort of like on my way to becoming a just chatting streamer. I want to do like fancier just chatting things, but I think that I'm gonna start having like days that are slated for primarily just that. I'm getting like more comfortable with it, and it's kind of like my favorite thing about streaming is getting to just hang out and talk about stuff, and it oftentimes gets surprised. And it's cool to like see where things go. I didn't know I was gonna learn about Babe the video game today, for example. Play the Pimp My Ride PS2 game. Oh my god, my stepbrother had that. My older stepbrother had that game. I remember this. I know this game. Pimp My Ride. And you'll stop playing video games? Never. But it does mean that I want to have like days that are just chatting, because I'm torn between my desire to like play video games and to never shut up, and I'm kind of like combining them here. But no, I love video games too much to stop playing video games, but I've noticed that like I've started to do like 1 to 2 hours of just chatting at the start of a lot of my streams, so I think that inevitably we're gonna have like just chatting days, and I want to like plan them out nice and well. I think it's fun to have like a really targeted topic going in. I learned that if I have like something on my mind, I can go for like 4 hours of just chatting, so a proper, true just chatting stream will happen eventually. Should beam a Vera stream into space to confuse some aliens. I speak fluent glorp. I could do that. The gleep glorp. 50-50 means play both at the same time. I could try. I know there's like some way to unify inputs in these things to like have one input go to multiple screens at the same time. I don't know if I'm brave enough to try and swing that with 2 very different games. Saga of Shadow Hearts. I do not know the Saga of Shadow Hearts. I know Shadow the Hedgehog though. You can't say redacted. You can say the G word, that's their word. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be insensitive to any alien cat creatures currently hanging out in chat. My bad, guys. Should have a card game where they play deck builders and card games. Maybe. Like, so I'm not much of a deck builder fan. I like Slay the Spire well enough, I like Balatro, but I don't know about a card game month. This is like sort of a variety stream, right? Kind of. Part of me wants to niche down a little bit. Like, I play a lot of action games, sort of. I play some like artsy, weird stuff. I don't want to like play puzzle games, you know? You're a plushy cat creature. You're not an alien, Kathy. You're more like a demonic entity, kind of. Fearsome. You're very cute though, so it's okay. Shadow Hearts 1 True Petition, turn-based combat with real-time twist, like Mario RPG. Oh, interesting. Okay, I do like real-time elements. Hey, Faf, thank you so much for the resub, dude. I appreciate this award so much. I hope you were well on this weekend. Happy May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. I think that's what time it is in the across the pond over in Ausland. Hello. You're cute and cool. I know you. Thank you. That sucks. I'm gonna keep gaming. I am gonna keep gaming. We're gonna play games today. I swear video games will happen. May the 4th be with you. We're not playing Star Wars today, but it is in our hearts. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna watch Star Wars Episode 4 in the Discord if you're curious. Play some games before and after, possibly here. I'll post the link. Wait, is it gonna be Star Wars? It's gonna be either Star Wars or Indiana Jones. One of the two. I don't fucking know. Probably Indy. I don't know. It'll happen. Something will happen. Demonic, the demons. I'm gonna put the chat. Observation duty. Oh, what's observation duty? Hang on. I'm on observation duty. This looks kind of cool. A horror game with mild nudity. Uh-oh. I mean, I did do the Booba Day stream a while back, and I didn't get banned despite like being thoroughly bannable. So maybe this would be fine. Maybe make Vera cry. Oh my god. I not hard, honestly. I'm kind of curious about Voices of the Void also, though I'm scared of that. I want to play like horror games though. Like horror games I would be happy to have as like part of my niche, I think, because there's some cool ones. Although I am a huge baby, I want to play Outlast. I want to play like Outlast 1 and 2 at least. Maybe not like the multiplayer one, but here to Pikachu Dreams. Yeah, Emmy, I actually got a code for Pikachu Dreams. Another thing I might want to do next week is play a few of the games that I have like codes for, because there are more than one. I got like a few recently. Hey, welcome Raiders! Hello Yoni, how are you guys doing? How was 40K? How was Rogue Trader? Welcome, welcome. Shoutouts to Yoni, very cool individual, has excellent taste in video games, a fellow Warhammer fan. If you were interested in Warhammer related stuff, Dark Tide, Rogue Trader from a gamer with expertise, please check him out. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Where are you at? What's going on? Shoutouts. Went well? Hell yeah, glad to hear it. We're nearing like actual video games here, I swear. The plan is to play video games today. Yes, though I have heard of Pikachu Dreams and I'm quite interested by it. I think it looks kind of cool, kind of funky. Ita! I got like a few codes lately though for like various things. I have, I think, a code for Claire Obscure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it on stream though. I want to, but it's a little outside my range. I'll probably play at least one session of Claire Obscure. It looks super pretty, very interesting, but I don't know if I have it in me to chew through the entirety of that. Pikachu looks cool. Boob stream too, maybe someday. I have a couple like special event streams I want to do in the near-ish future, so we'll see. Oh, maybe it's video game time. Maybe that's a sign. I want to play both. So it's gonna be you wanted to try lately? Well, I wanted to play for sure. I wanted to play Okami because I like it a lot. I wanted to try streaming Deadly Premonition. I think that'll be terrible though. I might need like that might need to be a collab game because it's so much of it's just dead air. It's just like driving around as you talk about movies. What else? I wanted to play, I wanted to play more Cyberpunk 2077. I like that game a lot. I could not run it when I first played it. I think I can now. I wanted to try, what's it called? Blasphemous? It's like the like Spanish Catholicism themed 2D Souls-like game. I wanted to try that game about the severed finger, Promise Mascot Agency. I was curious about that. I wanted to try Pikachu Dreams. I wanted to try a Toho game, Blasphemous. Yeah, Blasphemous. I was curious about that. I wanted to play this like Beksinski-inspired kind of like walkabout horror game-esque adventure thing that was kind of cool looking. I forget what it's called though. Fatal Frame. I played a little Fatal Frame. Reading a close reading of what, pray tell, Mouse? Are game dev streams boring or interesting? I think they are very interesting. One of my favorite streamers is L:Q, who does a lot of tech dev stuff that I cannot understand at all, but I'm very interested by his process. I think he's an interesting speaker. I affirmatively cannot code. So for me, game dev streams would be like me like workshopping ideas for core systems. Like I'm working on a nascent project with Noah Noel. He and I have been talking about like doing like a thing kind of related to Recettear and Item Shop's Tale. So I would consider like streaming some of that consideration. But that's like very early stages. I would be like literally like mocking up systems and writing stuff out. Also, hello, Sloth. Hi, hey, hello. Welcome, welcome. Shout out to Sloth, very cool gamer. Playing through Call of Duty things, Tactituber if you like gun games and good taste, check him out. Fatal Frame really filtered you when you played it, never went back. I played a little. I liked it well enough. I think it is a cool game. I have not gotten very far, but I like the aesthetic a lot. That person, yeah, Noah's cool. Noah's cool. He's an old friend. I think they're interesting, but I worry that, like, because for me, my side of development is all like game systems. It's all about like writing out concepts, about like building structures. It's not like visual, right? I want a lot of my streams to be kind of visual, which is why I haven't done like any writing streams either. I'm a writer, right? I'm a write-coded creature. I do short story things. I do script editing. I think it would be dull to watch me do that, though. Like, I don't know if people are interested in like storyboarding and stuff, for example, right? You see what I'm getting at? It was saying motivated. There is that. I'm pretty motivated though. I am an energized creature. I am active. I am like a very engaged beast. I'm passionate. I get excited about stuff. Yes, though. I hope you're having a good day as well, Sloth. I'm having a good one. I think I'm having a cool one. I do want to play video games today. I will play video games today. I had a big week though. It was nice. I saw family yesterday. It was cool. It's been a good one. Doug's not a game that does code sometimes. I can't code for shit. I've tried to learn a little bit, but it's hard. It's hard. Hello, chat. You were in another writing room. We not leave streams like a full script of the Big Bang Theory. No, I don't want to read for the Big Bang Theory. So that's easy. All you have to do is write bazinga, 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 and you're done. That's it. That's my episode of the Big Bang Theory. All you gotta do is go bazinga, and it's written bazinga. I'm a comedy writer now. There's like non-zero odds I wind up like trying to write for TV at some point though. I've considered like going back to school for a master's in like scripting and so on, mostly like meet people, because I want to get like a salaried creative position proper. I contribute to a lot of stuff right now. Like I'm involved in a lot of projects, but not as a full-time thing that I can kind of rest on. So one of the ways apparently to make it into the industry for this is to make connections like while you're in school, and I've been thinking about doing a master's program, and well, maybe someday, we'll see. Coding's difficult, real. Hey, Stody, hello. Welcome. Smoking and lurking, thank you for lurking. Puff on. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Visualizing being unable to actualize the hardest thing. Yeah, like, as long as you have like a really clear vision, you can kind of structure out. There's a lot you can do. Like I would recommend Sakurai from Nintendo's videos about like game direction and development. I think they're very useful for thinking of how you want to approach projects like that. We're probably gonna do like devlogs for Open Fortress at some point too, talking about like the process behind getting together the new look of the game, like the new UI, the new trailer that we're gonna have coming out, how balance is addressed, how we look at data and so on. I think all that's interesting. I'm doing like a lot of our PR, so I'm gonna be making things like that, talking about like the process of design and development from my point of view, someone that can't draw and can't code, but can write and does understand games. So eventually we'll have that kind of thing also. Bong Zanger. Is this like a new Super Sentai thing? You know, if you do comedy screenwriting, you get 64 slices of American cheese to throw on your TV screen. I'm honored. Maybe at some point we will. But the only like screenwriting that I'm looking at in the near future is for a sci-fi indie film that's being produced later this year. I'm gonna be doing like script work on that over the summer. I'm involved in like the scripting for this film. It's very neat. Like it's like a sci-fi-ish low budget production with a very cool style. So I'll talk about that this summer for sure as it like gets underway. There's storyboarding happening right now, kind of a weird process where we're starting with kind of like scenes and things and moving it back, and I'm gonna write in like to fill in dialogue and so on. It'll be cool though. Araki's book I'm writing up along. I have not read this. I would love to see that actually. I'm gonna make a note. I am curious. Let me make a note right now. Excuse me as I take note of this. A Rocky writing book. I have a programming background. You made 0 contacts. Yeah, I don't know like how much of a sure thing that is. Like if I went to school for like writing again, I would go in California, 100%. That or New York, one of the two. I may or may not do that. We'll see. We'll see. All right. I want to play some video games. I do, in my heart of hearts. I admit him at a loss as to what though. We had a vote posed. There was a vote. There was democracy, and I was flummoxed. The system was bested in favor of more yapping. There's only one constant, which I have no idea whether your code is doing whether it's functioning or not. I see. Very powerful. It's kind of like writing anything though, right? Like, I think that it's very easy to get lost in the weeds when you're doing like early stage writing, especially because a lot of the time, work doesn't add up very well until it's like nearly done when it's being polished and edited. Was it Lego Star Wars? No, it wasn't Lego Star Wars! I don't want to play Lego Star Wars. I don't even think I have it installed. Do you have it installed? Lego. No, I don't have it installed because Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga is fucking, 3,000 gigabytes. Yeah, 40 gigs. Too many. Almost the president of the Senate? They can tie break? Yeah, I'll be like, hey, Omo, what do I play on my stream? Help me. No, we can figure this out. I believe in us. +1 Okami. Yeah, Okami's chill. Okami is kind of what I feel like playing. If I go back to DS2, I have to like navigate actually finding the DLC keys, which will involve Googling. I looked it up earlier. For some ridiculous reason, Dark Souls 2's DLC is available immediately in base Dark Souls 2 once you buy the DLC, but in Scholar of the First Sin, you have to go and find it. You have to walk on over and find it somewhere in the environment, which I think is fucking whack. Like, why? Let me just go. I love Okami. Okami's one of my favorite games also. I had initially planned on like saving it for post debut, I think, but I wanted to play so bad. And I'm already saving among my very favorites, which is No More Heroes for that, so little bit of Okami. It's so beautiful though. I think about it a lot. Digging love it. I'm so glad. Mouse, you'll be glad to know the new episode is in progress. I am doing script review today. I have been promoted from voice actor and script doctor to like full-on contributing editor. So now I help with the dialogue and like the pacing of the episodes and stuff as well. And it's been a lot of fun. I love Web. I really do. It's such a joy. I'm really excited for the Manon plushie. We're gonna have like at some point probably a campaign for the Cybermare plush, my character. So I will of course yabber about that once it's happening. But new episode is in progress. Very exciting. It's looking very cool so far. I'm looking over that tonight. We're gonna get feedback back to Shadok, and then I get to start recording. Moving along. Always really exciting. It's hype, as they say. A little hyped up. The Frozen is easy. Remember the early rooms in the castle? Ah, okay. Maybe if it's easy, even I can do it. I gotta have a stupid brain, Orleans. I've got a small head. One's in the fall tunnel. I think the problem is the big iron key. I believe the iron key is in the weird area in Forest of the Fallen Giants that you need to like access in some not lateral way, and I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to get there. It's confusing. I don't know how. I can't do it. I got a fishy head. You hydrate. Thank you. I will sip upon this. Giant lizard? I think it might be. I don't know how to get there though. Make a suggestion for LoveWeb. Yeah, feel free, but I will tell you, we do get a lot of suggestions. It's a big project. The Discord has like tons of people with ideas, and I have limited input. I am there to facilitate, but not to direct. I am a voice actor and an editor. I am not like a creative director, but I would love to hear it. Your orientation in video games is great, but IRL, you get lost all the time. I get lost in both. I have no sense of direction. I like games like Dark Souls because Dark Souls has really effective landmarks. I find it like very easy to navigate in those games. I get lost as fuck in Neo 2. I get like flipped, turned upside down. Games like Tarkov, I get so discombobulated. Like just cannot find my fucking way. Jumping and skull crit hitting him is the coolest thing. Yeah, that'll work to get down. Oh, okay. I think it's like take a look on the net in the techno set and you're surfing on the internet. I will send this to Shadok though. Mouse, I'll send this to her. Hello, Vera. Here's a compass and a map and a GPS and glowing path and yellow paint. And hey, where are you going? I don't know. I'm going on an adventure. I'm wandering. I'm going forth. I'm exploring. Okay. I'm going on my adventure. Don't sue me. Yeah. Diegetic waypoints are crucial. I find like I'll put it like this. I get lost on my way to work. I get lost like driving to work on the same path I take every day of the week. I make wrong turns. I'm like that. I am like spaced out. I am a space cadet. This happens to me all the time. Been a while. Yeah, like it's hard. I have like a poor memory also for unknowable reasons. I'm really good for like vibes, but like specific locations. Like, I didn't remember how to do any of the fucking quests in Bloodborne either, a game that I love and played like hundreds of hours of, so. There you have it. I think it's good to have like clear landmarks though. Hey Vera, what do you think about the decay of the family sitcom? I think that Married with Children died, so It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia could live. I think that we have sitcoms, they're just not family sitcoms, right? Because there's good stuff out there. I think that like The Office is a situational comedy. Parks and Rec is a sitcom, right? These are good. They are not family shows. I'll confess, like I like to think of myself as kind of like a media creature. I care about like the media, right? The scene of things being made. The only like true classic sitcom I have ever watched was The Addams Family, which is special because The Addams Family was like a deliberate deconstruction of all of the tropes of sitcoms, right? They hate their neighbors. The husband loves his wife like nothing else. They're like overtly horny for each other, which is like a never thing in TV. The kids are surly and unpleasant. They have like a rotating cast of characters who are all problematic. They are fabulously wealthy and waste it constantly and face consequences never. All of these things are like the opposite of like The Honeymooners or Married with Children or any of these shows. I Love Lucy, etc. Just totally different space, right? So that is the only one I like. So I don't know anything about like the scene of sitcoms outside of it, if that makes sense. We have one day love cover nav games like Cookie Clicker. Oh yeah. That's an interesting one. I think that like idle games in general are kind of an interesting genre of thing. I played a lot of like anti-idle RPG on Congregate at one point. So I know a little about this scene of thing. I've been into like browser games recently, like Neopets, that's its own thing, right? Like pet games and so on, virtual pets kind of. Shadok loves Tamagotchi, so there's like a non-zero chance at some point we talk about like Tamagotchi and Neopets and Webkins and so on. We'll see. Is Family Guy a simulacrum of Married with Children? I don't know. I don't know enough about fucking Married with Children. I don't. I am a fraud. I'm a hack fraud. I know nothing about media. No such thing as a good memory. You gotta build your memory palace, your like secret little zone. I've heard there are like mnemonic techniques that make this a lot easier too. I don't know them. I don't know these techniques, moves. I have heard that there are ways to like orient your noggin though, create like a zone in your brain space that you can like navigate through, waltz about and do stuff in and like have good recall and so on. So maybe that could fix me. Can I be fixed? Can I be fixed, guys? It's like a thing. I think I can be fixed. It's not too late, right? Right? Any Malcolm in the Middle? No, I missed the boat on all this stuff. I didn't like watch TV growing up. I still don't. Not really. I watch TV if it's like a specific show I want to see. The only like TV that I watched religiously was the Discovery Channel before it was like the Alien Network and Adult Swim. I was on Adult Swim as a teeny bab, and I grew up watching like the Boondocks and stuff, so that's sort of my touchstone for good TV. I read the Boondocks first, though. I read the manga, if you will. Haha, I still have my newspaper comic collection of it. I like idle games. I think they're fun. Not like MMD things, but like IDLE. Vera, the media creature, admits she knows nothing about media. Yeah, I'm a hack fraud. That's me. I just babble. Extra notification. Yeah, no. I think it's valid. I think it's valid. And you're very welcome. I think it's a sensible thing. Your brain's a mess and you love it that way. Yeah, same. It's colorful in here. Got all sorts of ideas in my noggin. You fix it to put you on those stretchers. What kind of stretcher? What is this? What do you mean one of those stretchers? What the brain stretcher? Are you putting me in like the rack, like the torture rack? I don't want that. I'm not so sure about that. Hang on. Will this fix me? Ah, Boondocks is so good. Fucking love Boondocks. Tracking down the Aqua Teen golf game. Arrow, I have that installed right now. This Aqua Teen Hunger Force Zombie Ninja Pro-Am. I have that installed. I played that on stream. It's terrible. It's fuck awful. It's so bad. I have it though. I think that stream got blocked in the US because it has full episodes of Aqua Teen in it, and I played one, and yeah. Boondocks is a trip. I think that Aaron McGruder's a genius. I have not seen like the newest season of it though. I know that it's like good. One of the fight scenes was straight up to one of the Taijutsu scenes with Naruto. Yeah, heavily referenced. It's so good. Think we get married in 2 hours of chatting? No, it happened again. God damn it. My evolution to just chatting streamer is in progress. I'm slowly growing into that, I think. There's a new season, yeah, like a recent one. You can graphics glitches. I'm not sure. I don't recall. I was pretty drunk. I think I played that like either for 420 last year or for like one of my like specials, like something. I was not like with it when I played that. Full disclosure. She loves to yap. I do. I like talking about stuff. This is fun. This is like it puts a smile on my face. It's exciting. It feels good even like I come up with like no plan. Like I want to do like more planned segments for just chatting, but it's fun to just come in and yap about stuff. I don't know, like hanging out. This is the verisimilitude experience. Maybe the flattener will fix me if the stretcher doesn't. No, I don't be flattened. Help. Boondocks reboot was canned. No, this isn't the flattener. Wait. Oh no. Ow. The fish, she spin. It's like when all those like tweeting little chicks go around your head, right? In the orbit. The flattener in question, oh my god. Yeah, I thought there was like a last season of the Boondocks that came out. Maybe I'm wrong. I've been wrong before. Like a bad and wrong thing, like something badong. We can watch Kung Pao in the Discord. Did we? I feel like I watched that recently. I don't know if that was like in Discord. Ah, goodbye! I like that movie. I still fuck with the Looney Tunes movie so heavy. I'm begging you to watch Coyote vs. Acme when it comes out. Why'd they make Futurama end like 4 times? That's a good question. I think it's because it's a good show and they kept like wanting to bring it back and they kept trying to end it on the writers team, like end it in a nice way, and then boy oh boy, they had that money. They had the Skrilla. Have you heard of the Skrilla before? The guap. Here's an important poll. New poll. The Guap, the Skrilla. This is a dumb joke. Oh crap, Vera caught up? Yeah, it's me. I made it all the way. I know that I ramble, excuse me, I make words sometimes, I get stuck. Dosh, yeah, Dosh, fuck yeah. I was playing Killing Floor yesterday. Just got back, you have no idea what you're playing. Jeff, do you want the Guap or the Skrilla? These are two ways of referring to cash money that no one uses anymore. You choose Guap, hell yeah. I think Guap is real. Does AI good thing, bad thing? I've been talking about this a lot recently with people like in the gaming industry. I have heard from like multiple people that AI is here to stay, and it's gonna be like just part of the workflow in a lot of like big companies. So AI is there. AI is happening. The Skrilla, oh my god, it edges it out. R.I.P. Guap fans. This will be relevant. I'm screenshotting this. This will be important at some point. This is for like future purposes. I might have also chosen Guap, honestly, but Skrilla is strong. It's like Skrillex, you know? How would you write the end to a long-running series? It depends on the series, right? I think that's a pretty broad question. The important thing is to like not leave major plot beats undealt with. I think the main thing to keep in mind would be to not rush it. You want to like lead up to that ending for the entire season. The tough situation for like a running show is that you always want to like seed things to keep interest, to motivate a renewal for a new season. And if you don't get that and you find out like a couple episodes before the end of the season, you are kind of fucked. Yeah, AI isn't like inherently evil, but I think that a lot of what it's being used for is a little evil. Like I think it's being employed in unethical ways by a lot of like kind of grift people, if that makes sense. Like there are grifters using AI to sell faux services and things to edge out creatives. I think that it has a lot of potential utility that has not been fully realized yet. AI ethics are important. I'll put it like that. And I think that a lot of people are using it unethically, and we're seeing a lot of pushback to that. Pick like The Simpsons. To wrap up The Simpsons is impossible. I think The Simpsons is going to outlive all of us. So you picked the exception that proves the rule. The Simpsons is like inevitable. I don't think it'll ever end. Like the loop idea to Russian ending, yeah, it's tough. It's tough to like stick that out, I think. Yeah, dinosaurs was dark. I know they had the Ice Age set in, and that kind of wrapped things up. Very grim, very grim. Vera, is Guap and Skrilla rated to Boba and Kiki? Yeah, you know what, it might be, because a sack full of quarters, that's the Guap, right? A sack full of Chuck E. Cheese tokens, but a band of fresh $2 bills, that's the Skrilla. Right? Sock full of nickels, that's the Guap. Right? Couple of 20s for the cash machine, that's the Skrilla right there. Is this Baltimore slang? I don't think so. Maybe it is. Everything could be a Boba and Kiki thing if you try hard enough. We're gonna do personality analysis via Guap versus Skrilla. I'm sure nobody has used the word Skrilla in a while. God. Guap is dense. Skrilla is possession. I was thinking like circular versus rectangular. Maybe there's that. Maybe there's that. I think Skrilla sounds like more money to me also. Really, when Couch Gag and maybe Hurts felt just how it should have ended. Yeah. There have been some crazy couch gags in that show. Guap is pouch. Like, Guap is like coins. Guap is like round. It's like a heavy amount. Skrilla is like high monetary value. Guap is like hefty, I think. It's my vibe for it. Is what masculine testicular? Oh my god. I know I'm relating it to coin purses, but geez. That was real slider in Second Life, by the way. They had a slider in Second Life, coin purse to duffel bag. This is ancient lore. Which one slots in better with Das Capital? I don't know. I don't think that people who are talking about Das Capital are hitting on the Guap and Skrilla distinction, alright? Kamen Rider and Super Sentai just don't die but reinvented. Yeah, I like those. I like Tokusatsu a lot, by the way. I'm a big fan. Guap and Skrilla will evolve so far as a joke here that in 2 years we won't even remember its origin. Very possible, very possible. Sometimes the bit like gets legs and runs away. It happens, it happens. I still blush at the Lauv thing. I don't know how I'm gonna handle that. Skrilla reminds you of Skrillex, which is stacked like bro state bass sounds and you flip them, hell yeah. I want my money to have like dubstep reverb when I put it in the machine. I think it'd be cool. It's the skater girl with a flying fish! Hey Jimmy, happy weekend, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well, dude. Happy May the 3rd, may the 4th be with you soon, may the 4th wall be with you soon. We're not playing Star Wars games, but it's happening. Games will happen though. I hope you're doing well, happy weekend, happy start to May. Your week's been cool. There is one guap, and it's a picture of you doing a pirouette! I like that! I like the cash ballet for cash money. You know, they said we had to make a change around here, right? I didn't think it meant literally. Ayo! Not exact change, right? Me and cyberpunk character creators, which would make penis what it do! Guap, Skrilla, Guap. No! What does he mean by this? You like, yeah, these are both cash money, but which? I gotta play more Cyberpunk at some point. I will. I like the game a lot. I was having fun with it. I felt with Fiberwire heavy. Maybe we're gonna watch Cyber City Oedo with that. That'll be like maybe in a few weeks. I have like a paired film for this. Tomorrow is probably gonna be Raiders of the Lost Ark, Indiana Jones, to lead into the Golden Circle game, which I want to play next week because I think it looks cool. Cyber City Oedo is like, it's the kind of movie that Kojima writes like 5 paragraphs about. That's how I learned about it, is like Hideo Kojima's Twitter account. It inspired like a lot of the early cyberpunk aesthetic, I think. Like Fiberwire comes from their monowire and stuff, so it'll be cool, Then Penis 3 appears, you go, ah, dosh, grab it while you can, lads. That's terrible. That's not good, don't clip that, oh my god. Which Vera currency increment's worth more, 1 guap or 1 Skrilla? You gotta find the exchange rate. 2 hours, we did it, yay! I was gonna play video games and I talked about guap and Skrilla. Oh my god. These are the big questions, okay? 2 hour yapping arc. Oh my god. Morpheus telling you can take the guap pill or the Skrilla pill. I got a Neopets random event for the like green and blue and red pills. I was in fucking shock. I could not believe my eyes when 1 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. I lost my train of thought. I was overcome by the reference and just was thinking about Owl City, and it just like, it's sound effects playing in my head now. I completely lost. I need a drink. Ow. I said Arc Raiders is the same. What is Arc Raiders? What is this lore? Arc Raiders. I like sci-fi. I'm more fantasy core than sci-fi, honestly, but I like sci-fi stuff. Raiders multiplayer extraction adventure. Okay. I haven't played a lot of extraction shooters. I heard good things about this though. I think that I'm more curious about Marathon, but I like these kinds of games. I would play this. I would play this. God, I wish I had a spontaneous narrator Foster popping up. I played Killing Floor yesterday, KF1, so I have it in mind. Dosh economy just crashed. Skrilla deflated by 24%. No! It's so good. I'm interested. I'm interested. Should I get you into game mode? Oh no! We're gonna play games. We're gonna play games. Like bad ending games. I like good endings, like happy endings. I'm a simple creature on a happy ending. Oh, I have ads coming in a second. We'll play some video games after this. The Project Silverfish. I want to hear about the Project Silverfish demo. What is Project Silverfish? Hang on. Project Silverfish. This fucks hard. Sim FPS. Yeah, I really like. I like Dark and Darker a lot. Cause like a fantasy extraction thing. I think these are kind of fun though. I saw. Yeah, Cass, I saw like some video you posted this. I was intrigued. I like shoot bang games. I do like FPS. This is true. This is true. Pretty with the fun theme and art style. Style is everything, I think. Like style matters. Substance too, but to stand out among like extraction shooters, you gotta have the vibes. Right? The vibes have to be immaculate. Speaking of the vibes, I'm gonna go vibe out for 3 minutes during my ad break, and then we'll play some video games after it. Okay? Play some chill stuff. I'm still gonna be yapping, but I want to play some games today. There we go. And it might be right back screen for ad break. Back in a sec. Hi, hello. I return. I still have a fish in my head and stuff. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, June. Appreciate the support a great deal. Heart, heart. A couple cool moments with strangers. I didn't know. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, we could play. Like, is that that's like the beta? Maybe we could play that. We could play some Arc Raiders and Disc. I had so much fun the other day. I'm looking forward to tomorrow too. More community things to come. Hashtag fun. Hashtag wow. Figuring the strange new world out. Having like cool interactions in like a multiplayer game rules. Dark and darker a little of this too. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's fun. It's fun to like experience that. I think it's like so cool that video games are a form of art where you can have these spontaneous interactive experiences with other people. It's neat. It's neat. It's neat that's enabled by the online space, the kind of environment they are, the way the game systems are created. It's just, I'm really excited about that. There's one when it was like 3 minutes till shut down, you managed to make it to the elevator, there's another player there, and you started to truce, hell yeah. Love it so much. I'm interested. It sounds kind of groovy. I'll put it like that. All right. Redeemed unyeet. Unyeet for 0? Can I be unyote? Is that a thing? Some games allow that. Some design it out. This is true. It's interesting when games kind of compete with their player base to force certain play styles. There's a lot to be said about it. I think it's like an interesting dynamic of like how much of the experience is meant to be discovered, right? How much is playing as intended because the developers want it to be a certain way versus like what the community wants out of it, what kind of experience people are looking for. Like you see this in all sorts of different ways, right? Like teaming in some games versus like the role play scene in some other games, right? Like Final Fantasy has a huge scene for like RP stuff, for example, and that's not the core gameplay, but it's enabled and has to be restricted, or etc., etc. Mods, like what can the player do to change the systems and so on. It's interesting, I think. Like WoW's Dungeon Finder. Dungeon Finder's an interesting one because like WoW had a real elitism problem with gear score specifically, and it still does. And this has infected like Final Fantasy XIV also, where some of the gamers are filtering people based on gear progression and some other things. It's a whole thing. It's like a meta issue with the game. It's interesting. It's intriguing from a structural POV, I think. Bad though. The NASA punk aesthetic is amazing. Ooh, I like the sounds of that. That's kind of cool. I fuck with NASA punk. That kind of rules. I want to play some ink punk gaming. I want to chill out today. I had a big day yesterday. I want to play a game that I like very much. It's kind of a chill vibe. I want to play some Okami. I'll be the tiebreaker. Stony said it was his like favorite game anyway, and what am I? Dark Souls 2 is also my favorite games, but I'll like look that up first. Maybe I'll go get the keys before I play that on stream. We can just like hop into the DLC. I don't want to like go looking for stuff. I have some Dark Souls 1 coming up this week too, though. I believe IP and I, if you're familiar with IP, who is a very cool gamer, are going to be playing a seamless co-op run of DS1 and kind of just bullying the whole fucking game. No, we won't start in 2 hours. No, I won't do it again, I swear. It's not out yet. No, we'll do it now. We'll play some video games. I don't want to run like super late tonight either, so I'll make actual video games happen. How old is Okami? I think it's a classic game. It's a PS2 game, right? So old-ish. I am playing the HD port for Steam, so this is the newer version of Okami. Is the playtest? That's encouraging. Is the playtest like ongoing? How long is that going to be? It's going to be unscrewing the bottle of vodka here. Little sippy. Yeah, Okami is getting a sequel. My most liked ever tweet was me like rabidly frothing at the mouth about the Okami sequel, so it's until May 5th. Ooh. You know what then? Oh, that's genius! That's genius! Oh my had such a good idea. I had such a good idea. Oh my god. You know what we can do tomorrow? Tomorrow, we can watch Raiders of the Lost Ark, and then we can play Ark Raiders. Do you get it? Do you see the vision? We can watch Raiders of the Lost Ark, and we can play Ark Raiders. This is enlightened. That's the vision. So that's happening tomorrow at 4 p.m. in the Discord, by the way. I quite like that. That's the plan. See you there. That'll be fun. I really like that. I'll try and set up for the playtest tonight. I'll see if I can get in. Hopefully I can play it, but I'm curious about it. Raiderception, real. You pull up this sick-ass video game. We're playing a sick-ass video game now. Hide this away. I do really love Okami. I think it is one of my favorite games ever. It's up there. I'm kind of a Capcom fangirl in general, but this speaks to my heart. This and Beautiful Joe are both like, they're up there. Bless Kamiya's little heart. In 5 in the Discord. I mean at 4 p.m. EST my time. So happy time zone. We'll run for a while though. I have like a meeting later that night, so I can't be around for more than like 4 hours-ish, 4.5 hours-ish, but it'll be a little before my normal stream time that'll get underway. Here, I'll post that here. Here's the link to the thing. Okami is beautiful in general. I have a lot of thoughts about this game. Like, if we're talking like game design, this is, I think, very peak. It's just excellent. It's kind of an unusual game, but it's very stylish. Like, it's an action game, so it's not like too far outside my bailiwick either, which I like. But it's very pretty, very smart. Everything about it is like sort of this ink brush aesthetic. It's a play in like the classical Japanese mythology too. It's just so good. Need a hope punk extraction shooter where things are constantly improving as you progress. I like the sounds of that. Isn't like The Division a little bit like that? I don't know if it like went there, but I know that it was sort of visualizing this functional post-apocalyptic society. This is a beautiful game in general, I think. Let me get like bigger. What if I want it to be bigger? Display settings. I want big Okami. Wait, maybe this is fine. Fine, whatever. This is fine. It's pretty. Yeah. Platinum Games is sick. These are among my favorite devs in general. It's peak, as they say. Curious as to the most distinct aspects of Japanese mythology it stood out to me in this game. I think the idea of like small divinity is really important. A big deal in Shinto is the idea that like the sacred is kind of everywhere. Like there are small gods in the trees, there are small gods in cared for items and so on. The divine is mundane, right? This encapsulates that really well. Like there's divinity everywhere in Okami. You find divinity in reviving damaged plants. You find it in making people happy. You find it in this fucking awesome bear. Rawr! Worm god real. Would you still love your god if they were a worm? You foul beast! How'd you get in here? Foul beast? Look at the foul beast he's fighting. Like, this game is just peak. Kuma. Divinity in the ham sandwich with tomato slice is real. You have some nerve sneaking into my private training ground. Now you shall get a taste of my new secret technique. Your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleepy bear. There's nothing ordinary about this bear. Only their coming Lexus difficulty. Yeah, it's not a very hard game. Here goes nothing, Susanoo style, Susanoo! Sa! It's so stylish. It's carried by like what a cool presentation it is, you know? I think it's okay that it's not super hard. I wish it were harder though. I kind of like hard games, as you know. Now for Susanoo style, exploding implosion. Poor bear. Cha. We woke him up. Worm God runs you Destiny. Destiny is cool. I like what I've played of Destiny. I think it's an interesting game. I didn't like play a ton of it, but it was very stylish. I like first-person shooter games. I'll say that. I like shoot bang experience things. I'm only really any good at like arena games, the like TF2, Open Fortress, etc. We'll play Open Fortress in the Discord for sure at some point. Sleepy. Let me my category too. Hang on. HD. Dog time. Featuring at Vera Samilla. This is my new bit where I like put myself as featuring in the title of my own stream. I think it's a good bit. Reminds you of Elder Scrolls. I like Elder Scrolls. I want to play more Oblivion, but like the combat's just so bad. I kind of forgot how rough it was. I was spoiled playing like Bayonetta, and now going back to Elder Scrolls 4 is rough. It's better than it was though. The new one is decent. Yeah, Susanoo is a Shinto god. He's like, this is like telling the mythological history of Japan's creation, basically. Like the Amaterasu is the sun goddess, Susanoo is like the bro of Amaterasu, etc. Real figure, it's kind of conflated with the warrior Nagi here. It's not like a literal one-for-one, but there's strong inspiration going on. Worm King goes hard, by the way. Well, we bested the evil bear. Imagining Shinto's small gods and natural divinity on a space station that's falling apart. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Shinto is interesting. I don't understand it that well, I admit. I'm more familiar with like Taoism, and even then I'm not like super up and up. I know Buddhism the best from like Eastern religion and philosophy. I don't know a lot about Hinduism either, Jainism and so on. You like boomer shooters, the types of FPS, the type to do it. Well, like, I'm kind of with you there, Moody. I like an arena style. I'm not as into like Counter-Strike. I don't fuck with like tactical shooters. I like Marvel Rivals well enough, like that kind of scene. I think it's fun if it's like fast-paced and kind of hectic. I like all that. I don't like holding angles. I want to like run at people. Call of Duty's like okay. Halo is fun. I like Open Fortress, the game that I work on. I think that's fun. It's like that's very boomer shooter core. It's like Quake meets Halo meets Unreal kind of. The TF2 flavor and vibe. I like that kind of thing. Please go. Yes, sir. I puzzled it out, didn't it? Spirit of the CO2 Scrubber? Arrow, you are describing Warhammer 40k right now. Because, machine spirits are a thing in 40k. It's like a big deal. And these are small gods of technology. It's like a... There's something to that. Alright, I'm puzzling. The god of the sea and storm's younger brother to Amaterasu, Susanoo no Mikoto. Yeah. 40k is Shinto. A little bit. There's a lot of ritual there. I like sumo. I don't even remember when I had like sumo as the autoplay channel on here when I'm not live, but I like sumo. So I've seen a lot of like Shinto rituals happen in the dojo and so on. Yay, it's happening. This game's so pretty, dude. Hey, is this a guardian sapling? It's all withered like the others. But what if? What if we got a really pretty, a really pretty move to fix that? Their constellation, Amy. This game's presentation is like easily top 5 all time for me. I think to like, man, what else is there? Super Mario Sunshine kind of competes. No More Heroes for sure competes. Sonic Adventure 2, this is up there. Dark Souls 1, maybe? The aesthetic here is just perfect, though. Paper Mario, yeah, I like Paper Mario. Paper Mario is a game I might stream at some point. I know that it's like a little lateral to what I normally do, though. I'm trying to like figure out how variety I can be right now, kind of. And it's a little freeing if kind of like the core of what I do is just chatting anyway. So that I can play whatever. Please accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. I am Sakigami, one of the triumvirate of flora gods, known as the Hanagami, the flower gods. My brethren and I have been entrusted with the brush techniques known collectively as Green Sprout. I now grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. Paper Mario is basically a Souls game, very based, honestly. I'm gonna play Paper Mario Proud mode. Also, hello, Corpse. Hi, hi, hi. That was Sakigami, one of the gods of flora. Apparently, the bloom brush technique can make flowers blossom. Hell yeah. Simply by drawing a circle on a withered tree. Hey, maybe it'll make the withered guardian saplings blossom too. Love it. Quit fooling around. I'm blooming. Straws, I'm doing it! He's obstinate. Yay! Like the comparison of 40k being from super dark and then Elder Scrolls is crazy Craig around the corner a little bit. Oh, this is so gorgeous. I'm gonna cry. I love this game so much. Can I say what a fan I am of the mountainscape in the horizon being drawn with like simple brush technique also? Because the mountains are sort of the realm of the gods, right? Especially in Chinese mythology, but it's spread to Japan. This mountain being like an indicated shape and not a real object in the horizon, this untouchable thing that stretches out there. It's so good for the aesthetic. The problem with competitive shooters is snipers tend to be the most important gun. Yeah, like anything that can one-tap is strong. I know that like holding long on a lot of Counter-Strike maps is crucial. I don't have the patience for it. I'm not about that life. Seems the Guardian Sapling has lifted the evil curse. Yay! You see the size of that fan? Yeah, I have. It's a hell of a fan. What was the painting style they had? Wood painting? So ukiyo-e is woodblock painting. Ukiyo... but this is not like the only style of painting, right? Like woodblock is sort of the most famous. Like if you're familiar with the Great Wave and like Hokusai, there were a lot of really known woodblocks that made their way to California and to America and kind of got Japanese art and pop culture. So that was like the big one. And that was like a kind of ink pressed, wood carved painting that was reproducible easily. So. Big fan, big fan. It's sort of this style also. Even if you are Shiranui Reborn, we might be up against more than we bargained for. Hey, Amy, what about that withered guardian sapling outside? I bet I can revive it. I think so too. Fiance's home. I will have fun, Galuda. You have fun also. Enjoy BoJack, enjoy Black Mirror. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you so much for stopping by. Do good, take care. Catch you later. You're really well. Got whiffed curses today. I like ukiyo-e. I like a lot of Eastern art movements. I will enjoy mine. I love this game. I love this game. This is very self-indulgent right now. This is like among my favorites ever. There were a lot of like screen arts in China, especially. There was a whole wave of ink brush work that was primarily done by like the literati and so on for, you know, well-to-do persons of various kinds, and there was all sorts of artistic movement to this end, like creating scenes of divinity and so on, to make people look more impressive in their like habitats, you know, like mountaintops and like misty, inaccessible reaches that were meant to be placed behind the thrones and like the couches and so on of imperial officials and regional officers and so on. So there was like a movement related to that. That was mostly like screen art, wall art, and so on. I got it done in ink and like long brush paints and so on. So there's some interplay there with like the ukiyo-e style, not dissimilar, like again ink brush, very particular techniques, but not one-to-one. Pro tip, when you're running around, do the headbutt. Oh, it makes you run instantly. Nice. That's good tech. It's good tech. I know there's like Paper Mario tech like that also, where you repeatedly spin to spin hop to get fast. I appreciate it. That's good tech. It's good tech. Later. That feeding animals gives you praise. It's such a cute game. The wall painting. Oh, these styles are so nice. This is maybe the prettiest game to me. Like, there are a lot of pretty games out there. Like, Killer 7's a pretty game, but this is, like, up there, up there. The Ganon thing. 1, 2. I need food, too! I think that, like, these trees being possible to corrupt is also sort of a small gods thing. Whoa, hold on! It's so much better now, but... what about this gloomy patch of grass? Use the power of bloom to fill it in! Yay. This is, like, easily a comfort game for me. It's so good. I want this brush. I want this, like, in Clip Studio Paint. Like a random speedrun is the most cursed movement tech to be 0.01% faster. I saw some crazy shit recently. So I've been into, like, Tony Hawk recently. Like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I saw speedruns of levels in that where they're like using crazy wall ride tech to like rocket into the sky or instant switchbacks, all sorts of crazy nonsense, using bugged collision to like travel down the stairs really fast. It's cool, it's cool. Have you noticed the idea of a land being under corruption is kind of prevalent in JRPGs? Yeah, I think so. And to that extent, it's sort of spread into RPGs in general, like a Clair Obscure, Expedition 33, that new game, the Francais game, came out recently. It's been like taken over Twitch. That is very much a sort of corruption-style game, you know? Hey, Video Sid, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support a great deal. Heart, heart. Hope you're well. Happy May the 3rd. Happy almost May the 4th at the 4th wall. They sound preachy, but it should at least help you in your travels. I will not read the scroll. I think that, it's prevalent, like, beyond just JRPGs, too. Like, look at, Princess Mononoke, right? I think that there's this idea, related to Shinto, that it's possible to bespoil an environment, right? And remember, Japan had a lot of nuclear anxiety for a long time because of Hiroshima and Nagasaki. There was this fear of fallout. Godzilla exemplified this, too. Godzilla itself is media that relates to this idea of like a fear of corruption, right? Because Godzilla himself is a avatar of the land, kind of this result of corruption seeping into the environment. He's this reflexive response, you know? And they double down on this in like future films, like really hone the idea. Mothra is very much about purity also. I think that's an astute observation. But Majora's Mask randomizing experience. I want to play Majora at some point. I like Majora's Mask. Very cool game. I think I can play Zelda games, right? That's kind of in vogue. That's sort of Dark Souls style, right? Not too far off. Broken as fuck. Yeah. It's a heck of a thing. There are some crazy techniques in like old N64 games. I know that Super Slide is a thing in Ocarina of Time, at least? I don't know if it's in Majora. I know that it's part of the engine. I assume you can Super Slide. Probably. Or Godzilla was the bomb and the USA. Yeah, because That was like when there was a lot of like U.S. skepticism. I think it's safe to say that at this point, Japan and the U.S. are like really close allies, we were for a while at least. There was definitely a lot of like base tension. I know there's like a major military base in Osaka that had a lot of issues with like locals and so on that was fueling tension for a while. So it's complicated. We're hearing Godzilla is the embodiment of nuclear bomb. Yes, correct, kind of. Godzilla is like also meant to be like this natural force, though. He's sort of meant to be like an atomic protector, if that makes sense, who is the world's response to nuclear devastation. So it's a little more complicated than that. He became sort of like a hero figure, right? I like Godzilla. I think it's an interesting series. There's a lot of different takes in different films, too. At some point, he became like an ally, right? Hey, Shady, welcome, welcome. I'm doing really well today. Happy weekend. I'm playing one of my favorite games, just chilling out. We yapped for about 2 hours. Video games are happening. I played video games today. It's true, it's true. Kamen Riders are kind of pure people corrupted their just usage model. Yeah. Kamen Rider is very much about this idea of like a person being corrupted, being changed, and then the internal justice making them reliable, like able to stand up against evil. It's very important to Kamen Rider that the rider, the hero figure, has like the same kind of situation as all of their enemies too. Like, it doesn't work if the rider is like a different kind of thing than the enemies that they fight, you know? Not in the same way, at least. HyperX and Super Slide. Yeah. I used to watch a lot of speedruns. I was into like AGDQ and stuff. I had a friend who was like a big Pokemon speedrunner for a while too. I don't think he still does it though. Was later on, yeah. In the first one, he's more of a bomb analog for sure, because he was a villain in the first movie. They solidified him as a protector as the thing went on though. Very much about this vision of like nuclear anxiety, this fear of corruption and devastation. It's interesting. Yeah, with Mechagodzilla. Wasn't Mechagodzilla like an American creation? Like the idea is, oh, the Americans made this like scary Mechagodzilla that's gonna come in and battle him, our protector. They don't understand. See, -1. I have not. I would be so down for like Godzilla Night though. The problem is there are like very few Godzilla games, I think. Riders are basically monsters that fight monsters. Yeah, I love that about them. I'm a big fan of like body horror. Clover, look at Clover Studios, yay! It's got 4 pedals, like the 4th wall, like here, yay! Hey Yoni, welcome back. Hello. Hope it was good. I had my like tenders and potatoes situation earlier, it was strong. You gotta, I know, I've heard it's so good. That'd be a good Discord movie night. There's a bunch of stuff I want to watch. I'm just such a busy critter. I'll make time. We're doing like Indiana Jones tomorrow. I will schedule in the future a couple of things. -1's on the list for sure. Ryuki literally wants to stop a war. Yeah. I want to watch more Kamen Rider too. I've only seen a few in full. I saw 01 in full. I saw Kuga in full. I've seen the original 3 Riders in full. I have not seen a lot of the modern ones. I want to see like Forza. I've heard Forza is good. I'm kind of 4 themed, right? 4th wall themed. So Forza seems like a gimme for me, right? Haha. Get out of here. Doggy paddle is slow. Mendino. Very nice. All right, thank you, Rimmel. I appreciate that. I will investigate. I want to. Damn, I'm intrigued now. I like Kamen Rider. I like Tokusatsu in general. I'm a fan of like the history of Japanese theater as a whole. Like I'm interested in the progression from no theater to kabuki to bunraku to tokusatsu, and I think it's very cool to see like the threads of that and pest threads in Elden Ring. Fun fact, the pest threads and like all of those arts in Elden Ring are based on the aesthetic of no theater special effects, like paper tossing they would do. It looks very much like this for Spider Women and so on. Now, Abby, before you get all excited for what you're supposed to do, this happens to me all the time. I have an important tip for you. Ready? Okay then. You ever forget what to do next? Press start to open the fan menu, and then take a look at the logbook. Okay. That's targeted at me. I do forget. Mechagodzilla's the Michael Bay cameo. Yeah. Shout out to Michael Bay. I kind of like Michael Bay. I like me a bombastic film. Then I was a good supporting cast. Nice. I remember I watched a little of W, and I did not love the supporting cast in that. Maybe I gotta like let them warm up more. I don't know. Sha. 3. I don't know how to farm demon talents. There's like a special item you get for like really styling on them. I forget how to do it. Handful of Godzillas you gotta watch, and Final Wars is one of them. Yes, I will. I've heard that before. My friend Shadok, who animates Love Web, the cartoon I VA for, loves Godzilla. Mothra especially, but I think she was saying nice things about Final Wars recently also, so I'm very interested. Could be one for the Discord. I'd be down to have like Godzilla night at some point. I know there are Godzilla games. I want to do like more theme days where I play a lot of like weird games for like a little while each. It's been fun in the past when I've done it. The boob day was kind of an exceptional one, but hey. Love Build and Exceed. Ooh, and Kiva. Oh, I've not seen Kiva. I heard Exceed is fire. I've seen Black. I saw Kamen Rider Black. I like that a lot. Doing the AVGN Godzilla build. I have not. Maybe I have. I watched a lot of AVGN at one point. Me trying to get my day with a stupid, sexy spider woman is tempting me to her web again, so I just shake the rain spray. No, stupid, sexy spider lady. We're sort of returning to the like afraid of bugs thing. I don't know if I can rep the spider lady thing. A little bit much for me, maybe. Sixie my friend Sixie, who's doing my character design, draws amazing bug ladies and stuff. Something he cares about a lot, very, very stylish, but I'm scared of them. I'm scared. I'm a coward. Wow, that nasty curse zone's completely gone. The plants and animals are back. I just feel that fresh breeze. Hell yeah. Now that's what I call great divine intervention. If you keep on dispelling the evil curse like this, I bet the gods in nature will lend you their powers. Yeah, dude. She's so nonplussed. She's so nonchalant. She's like Usagi. I hate it when that shit happens. So real, dude. Hey, that's Sequoia's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up because you revived a guardian sapling. Well, we can stop by and see her later. I mean, we're kinda on a roll here. How about we take a look around Shinshu Field first? You've been gone 100 years, right? A good run around the place will do you good. I love this theme. This music is like lodged in my brain, dude. I fuck with this game so heavy. I have a big smile on my face, dude. I love it, I love it, I love it. Start with Final Wars, it's so over the top. I like over the top. I fuck with over the top. I'm kind of an excitable creature myself. Leveler's Charm. Increases Godhood. Oh, Godhood is like super armor for being a really cool gamer. Yay, we're protecting the land. Yay, it's so colorful. I love video games. I love this game. I'm gonna save it. Recently, the AVGN Godzilla game vid gives a good idea. It's good and bad in the progression. Oh, okay, I'll give it a look. I like AVGN. I think he's cool. I have a good impression. I have not watched his stuff in a long time, though. I think I can dig here yet. That's stone. Impossible. Comic that's cool as fuck with the stories like this Hibiki. Interesting. So I'm intrigued by like good choreo. I like a good action thing, right? I like stylish stuff, if that makes sense. Like, I like Gantz very much also. I've not seen, like, all of Gantz, but I like it a lot. I fuck with Toku, I'll put it that way. Sash it. Slaps $300 on the table. Hercules Beetle Muscle Mommy, please! Based. If 60 ever opens comms, I know a place you could get that. That's a real thing you can commission. It's out there in the world, I'll tell you now. It's the agent that makes it worthwhile. There's no threat of death. You won't waste your breath. That's poetry right there. Bars, as they say. I respect that. What was it, Spike Spiegel? I love a woman that'll just kill me. That's why I do combat sports. Don't worry, your little sister will practically pack her bags and leave after seeing a gnat. I'm kind of the same way. I freak out, dude. I remember I was playing Final Fantasy XIV with my old raid group, which was also my tabletop group, and we were doing Prague during Endwalker, I think, and I had a fly start buzzing my face as we were like doing a good pull. So on comms, he's just going, oh, we need to, oh, we need, okay, run out of, like over and over the entire pull. Not my finest moment. I couldn't like deal with it because we're in the middle of the pull. I was a trooper though. I stuck it out. This ominous gate, it's teeming with evil power. We're going through it. We're gonna fuck it up. I think I can do it. I love a woman woman? Well, same. I get it. Slash this. You. Is that it? No way. Yeah, more. There's gotta be at least one yellow Oni also. One bottle, two. Those are my skills here. Efficient use of slash helps a lot. And stylish use of slash to get bonus points. Love a woman that will just actually kill me, splatter my head in the floor, and crush me like a grape. I don't think he said that. He said, I love a woman that can kick my ass. Yeah. Excuse me for misquoting. It's been a while. I rewatch Bebop. I fuck with Bebop heavy. I wear like a Bebop hat a lot. I've got like an Ed Wong logo cap that I think is cute. So that's it. These things are gateways to monster lairs. Called devil gates. Got a lot of nerve. The bark button is so crucial. Constant primal screams of fear. Exactly. That's me when I see a bug. It's just primal screaming in fear. I still did good DPS, I'll note. She attempts genuine murder to find the one that doesn't die. That's the soul bond. That's so cool. I fuck with that heavy. That rules. That's my style, dude. I like that. Guardian statue. Even offering. How do I offer? I don't have an offering. You need like an item for it. She's the Gianni version is canon. I also. Riki, looks like the river cleared up. I love this dude, he's so cool. You can see Susanna whizzing past here a little while ago. Surely it wasn't him who cleaned up the river, was it? Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. Damn straight it wouldn't. Offering, I'll find one later. The Bebop movie rules. Bebop is so good. I recommend Bebop to everybody, like to get them into anime. I'm trying to get my dad to watch Bebop, honestly. I think he'll like it. If nothing else, the OST is so good. Like, how do you hate on Tank? Cowboy Bebop is like my starter anime pick, and Disco Elysium is my starter video game pick for people. Let's see what I'm doing here again. Oh yes, I took shelter in the Guardian Sapling. When I set up shop, alright. I'd like to ask you for a favor. Any nice bowls or dishes? Bring them to me. Any treasures? Okay. I don't think I have anything like that. What are you gonna do with stuff like pots and dishes? Fair enough. I think a treasure catalog, I see. The strongest bonds are the ones for my surviving homicide. Very based, honestly. You can't hate on Tank. Tank is so good. Remember when anime was Wasteland Western, like Trigun? Yeah, I think it came from like Fist of the North Star, specifically like Sandland and stuff. Because there was like, so anime history time. Violence Jack by Go Nagai was very much like a Mad Max based wasteland hyper-violence party, right? And that had an influence on Fist of the North Star, which became like iconic. Everybody knows, you are sunk! I know waga achite kuru. Like, everyone knows Kenshiro, atatatata, etc. Like, Fist of the North Star even had an influence on Dragon Ball, DBZ. Dragon Ball's story arc was shaped by the journey of Kenshiro. Like, his editors, Toriyama's editors said, hey, do this, please. And then Goku went to the desert and fought Yamcha and got him in the party. So, that's the thing. But this, like, wasteland aesthetic became super popular for a while, for sure. For Cowboy Bebop, it was, like, space western, but definitely was, like, a movement. Sandland, too, also Toriyama. He liked that vibe, the, like, feel of it. Really solidified it. Desert Punk, too. Desert Punk is, like, less, like, wasteland, but very good. Desert Punk rules. He's a horrible, disgusting cretin, but I love him. Akira was your favorite? Akira is excellent. Akira is, like, one of the greatest films, I think. It's up there. It's up there. We're very cultured right now. This is a very cultured conversation. I need a fan of jazz and you love that shit. Yeah, how can you hate it? It's so good. I do like jazz though. I listen to like a lot of Japanese fusion jazz. Like I fuck with Soil and Pimp sessions and Fox Capture Plan. Omae wa mo shinderu. Nani? During my like debut slides, I'll talk about like music I listen to. There should be a whole like Japanese jazz section. Bark, bark. Is the kiln? I want pottery. Yeah, Fist of the North Star cast a colossal shadow. It's a big deal. Great anime too, great manga. I love Bronson's work. I think it's just awesome. Big fan, big fan. I think that Fist of the North Star is what got me into cultivation and like kung fu stuff, kind of. Because like at this point, I'm a huge nerd for like Hong Kong cinema. You know, like Enter the 36th Chamber, Five Deadly Venoms, like Shaw Brothers stuff, Flying Guillotine, Drunken Master, all of these films. I love that stuff. And my first exposure was Hokuto no Ken, I think. And like from there, I kind of took off, but you know, pulverizes your cranium, hell yeah. Look at this, we're with this. Look at this Metroidvania. I can't do shit here. That head of mine is not gonna bust the wall down. She cannot overcome Samsara, not like this. You love Mad Max, very based. Mad Max is cool. I need to watch Thunderdome. I've never seen Thunderdome. Here's Ida. Must be a curse? Is he cursed? I can solve that. Express Messenger Ida. I love this guy's design, dude. His hair being like spiked behind him, speed. It's like a Sonic the Hedgehog kind of vibe. Trying to travel. I have one of those. Wait a minute. Here you go. I saved him. Akira is a movie you can watch, like literally watch. Yeah, you can look at it. It can be watched. Another movie like that is Redline. Redline fucks so hard. Redline is like up there. It's just excellent. I love Redline, dude. I get excited about Redline. Oedo 808 too. We'll watch Oedo around when I start playing Cyberpunk, which is probably gonna be soonish. I want to like try and play more of that because I want to play the game. I have like a list of games that I want to play that I think will be fun to stream. Because I don't play like a ton of video games off stream anymore. I'm a busy being, so I'm gonna multitask, play games that I want to play. We'll see, including this. Fucking love Okami. Monkey wine in the mountains, baby. Fuck yeah, Sekiro had that. Would you guys sip on the monkey wine? Would you trust them? Would you trust the mountain spirit Ozaru? I would. I would hit that fruit wine. It's probably got like monkey backwash, but like in a good way. You know? At least it's not like the monkey coffee, you know about that stuff? It's been processed in a special way, let's say. Ugh. Like, I don't like coffee to begin with, don't get me wrong. That's a little much for me. Oh, Funky Boy. Real Funky Boy! Funky Boy! The one scene from Fist of the North Star will always be where Kenshiro walks through a collapsing skyscraper without twitching. Yeah, yeah. If aura farming and hype moments were in the dictionary, it would just be Kenshiro like walking away from explosions, exploding heads to be specific. So people stop thinking cartoons are for kids in Australia. Yeah, I think it was the same in France. Like Kenshiro Fist of the North Star was like part of a series of like anime that just got dubbed and put on during like daytime TV, and then people went, oh shit, this is like really grotesque and violent. Wait. Can I bloom this? Yes, here we go. Healed grasses. Be well again. Be blossoming. Be joyful. Yay! Redline is unhinged. Yeah, Redline is fucking awesome. I really love it. I think about Crab Sonashi a lot. She rules. Suck it down like prison toilet wine. Vera, do you add everyone? No, I have a special ping role called Cool Time. If you have the Cool Time role in Discord, I ping that. There's like a special ping thing for it in Disc right now for that though. Like, I'm gonna ping that tomorrow for Indiana Jones. Hey, Space Cat. Hope you're well. Happy weekend. Happy weekend. Happy time zone. Happy May the 3rd and or 4th. May the 4th wall be with you. Hashtag wow. Hope you're doing good. Played one of my favorite video games today. Video games are happening. I only had for 2 hours today. It was an achievement. Hope you're having a good week. Mine is cool. Long but good. Saw some family on Friday. Settling in for a chill time with my favorite video games. We're talking about art right now. We're getting artsy about anime. Good anime. The peak anime, if you will. I have a little critter eating seeds that I've fed. Gonna get praise for it. This game's all about getting praise. Wait, you're actually playing games instead of yapping? I know, it's true. I literally spent 4 hours at the start of stream on Thursday talking, so I figured like I would play actual video games today after only 2 hours. So yes, it's happening. I am gradually becoming a just chatting streamer. It's happening. Into the sack now. Thank you for hanging out, cats. I hope you sleep well. Have a great rest of your weekend. Do good. Farewell. Take care. Catch you later. Is there a game you started to play because of the OST? A game I started to play because of the OST. I think the only example I can think of for that is Muse Dash. I saw that Muse Dash had a Toho collab, and as a Toho enthusiast, I was like, all right, I'm gonna play this. But outside of rhythm games, I don't know about that. I will say I was more interested in Cyberpunk after seeing the anime and realizing that I really want to stay at your house and the Let's Eat Grandma stuff was going to be in the game proper. I saw Let's Eat Grandma in theaters, in a live show when I lived in Portland too, so that was cool. I don't think it's often that that's happened though. Like, for me, I'll like play games because of the art style a lot of the time, or because I'm interested in like the gameplay specifically. Like Okami was on site because of the art style. Animal Crossing 2 actually. But for the oh wow, Green Sprout's crazy. Wait, I can do this? That knocked one of them off their feet. That was cool. Are there games you have played because of the OST? I don't think I've had that happen to me often. I'm thinking like counter examples. There are a lot of games that I think about the OST of a lot that like keep me around because I get into it, but like Battle Network, the OST is fucking awesome. A few Zelda games for sure that I've like come back to a few times. I like VGM a lot. I'm sort of VGM coded, you know. I listen to it on my own time, etc. Trauma Center. Phoenix Wright's OST is fucking awesome. This is like not the question though. This is like a different thing. Ow. That hurt. Very violent. Look forward to Sunday. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna watch Indiana. What's happening here? Am I frozen? Hello? Hi? Excuse me a second. I've got technical difficulties. We're gonna watch Raiders of the Lost Ark and play Ark Raiders. That's the hope. If I can get into Ark Raiders, I'm gonna play the demo. Uh-oh. What's happening? Help! Freebie! Her brain is constantly playing the Malamar thing. Oh my god. It might be. It might be. You started to play Project Moon games because the OST makes you know the games. I am interested in those because I like literature, and I know there's like a lot of literary reference in a few of them, so I'm intrigued by that. What a pretentious side! Amy, this here's a dojo. I'm gonna learn sword fighting and martial arts. Ooh, I like those. I've never heard Project Moon OSTs. I assume they're good. If they seem endorsed by you, so I'll assume they're good. I am intrigued by Project Moon stuff. Someday I'll try it. I worry it's gonna just eat my soul though. See, it's really pigs eat everything. That's bullshit. They would eat meat. Fix the pink stuff? Hell yeah, Mouse. Good, good, good. I will give you the role soon if you did it. Here's the truth. This is like low-key lore. All of those roles in the Discord, I put on manually. If you've ever like had a while before you get the role after like selecting the role in Discord, that's because whenever somebody makes the number go up, I go through the list of reactions and go one by one to check everybody and see if they have the role or not. Because I don't have a bot. So those are hand selected by yours truly, by moi. Here's some talk about the Discord. I'll post the link here. This is the event for tomorrow. We're gonna watch a movie. We're gonna hang out. Limbus and Libraries OSTs are peak. Very nice, very nice. I will trust you on this. I someday will play them. I know they're like very good. I have a couple friends who are like super into them too. I've heard good things. Swirly thing, can't do that yet. It makes us feel special. Ah, shucks. Ah, shucks. Yeah, anti-AI moment. Yeah, it's my my deep lore. It's a political statement that I do that, just that I'm disorganized for sure, for sure. Stuffs. His name's this from Discord. Oh, really? What is it in Discord? Mine is not. I'm Vera everywhere now. Suffer not the abominable intelligence to live. Real. There are things that can be used for properly, but not by me. I have no idea. I love this guy. They copied this guy for Pokemon, by the way. Onigiri Sensei. An adorable lupine visitor. This is his dojo. Big fan of this guy's design. I want to fight. Show me your moves. This is how you unlock your moveset, by the way. It's too dangerous. Fleetfoot. Ooh, the dodge. Dodge would be crucial. So God technique Golden Fury here is literally lifting your leg and peeing on things. This is true. I do need that, but I think I need dodge more. Yeah, let's do it. I have the cash. I have $100 USD, which is probably a lot, like in prehistoric Japan. All right, let's do it. Ah, whoa! Look at this. This is crazy. He's so cool. This is the most stylish shit in the entire world. Yeah, let's do it. Ruby dupes. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's a good handle. Now I know. I will mark this. I will lodge it in my memory. The vocal of the majority of Limbus and librarian music from Vanguard Melee that make an opening for Goblin Slayer. Oh, yeah, okay. I like Goblin Slayer. I thought it was cool. I haven't seen like a ton of it, but I like anything with like a dark fantasy setting. Things that are like in that Warhammer fantasy range of like expression, that kind of vibe I like. It's very much that. It's very down to earth. I admit I was a little put off by the like initial chapters, but hey, it won me over. I understood. I have sick dodges now. So I can like air dodge now too. Can't I? Dog technique. We take those. Had enough, eh? Yeah, I get it. Never lose the drive for self-improvement. Real! Yeah, this guy's beautiful as all get out. Can you tell it's the same teams? God, he even does the pose, doesn't he? It's like the same beautiful Yudachi. Airbud time! Airbud time! Let's rock! It's so good. Western Okami reboot where you blow up pipelines, destroy oil wells as a coyote spirit in SoCal. Hell yeah. I would play that. I would play that, Loki. As long as it has the style, I'll play it. Hey, bud. Get out of the way, coming through. Got a mountain to deliver. He's doing his thing, fine. If I had more money, I could, drown. I could just drown in this fucking river. I'm gonna drown in this fucking river. I made a mistake. Airbud drowned on her way to her home planet. Uh-oh. Oops. Gods, protect me. I've dissolved in the water. Oh, be right back. BRB, excuse me. Use the wash closet. BRB. One sec. In water, a dog will drown. What is this lore? What is this? This is the in water ending from Silent Hill. Yeah. All right, give me a sec. Oh, the Shinshu Fields theme playing, it's cool. Herb! Hello, hi, it's me. I'm here. I return. Hello. What a mess. Hi. So you got your lore here. What is this? What is this lore?
In water, chimps will drown.
Oh god. Alright, hang on. What is this? Not that. We're in the lore.
Chimps will drown.
They sure will. Thank you. R.I.P. chimps, I guess. And dogs. Dogs also, apparently. Damn. I know that it's auto-playing fucking Valencia's Gaia now, by the way. Shoutouts to Valencia. Any Valencia fans? Valencia is gonna be in my fucking algo forever because of the Air Twister video. Great long play. Oh, hell yeah, glad to hear. You missed our Common Rider discussion that we had for a little bit, Jet. Alas, alas. That's some good lore right there. Forest. I don't think I can go this way yet. Alas, there will be more. Tokusatsu comes up a lot, I think. It'd be fun to like do a weekly thing. I wonder if we could watch that in Discord. There's all sorts of watchable things, theoretically. Collectibles here. This game's so fucking pretty. I think I'll never get tired of this. Like, I've played through this game a couple of times now. Like, not in a long time, but it's just so good. What do we start with? I don't know. I was interested in, like, both Forza and Kamen Rider Amazon, like the original one, not the new one. There is, in fact, media to engage with. Real! So real! Fuck, that's so true. There is media. We the people deserve good media. That's my hot take, is that we deserve, like, cool experiences and, like, good art. Moon Shrine. I get purified? I need purification. I'm all fucked up. I need it. Hey. Oh, dear me, this is awful! Mika. Ah, most welcome guest has wandered into our shrine. Your timing is immaculate, Wolf. I need to speak to you. Outside is Lake Harami, Nippon's largest lake. In the middle of it, there was an old shrine called the Moon Cave, but it's disappeared, vanished into thin air. It enshrines the wicked demon that Nagi and Shiranui once defeated. It housed Tsukuyomi, the fabled sword that keeps the demon at bay. That demon, its name was... No, I'll be cursed if I say it! Orochi, by the way. Anyway, the point is, what on earth has happened to the shrine? It's guarded day and night by the Tao Master, Waka. On the one occasion he has to go back to the city, this happens. Oh dear. Lately, there have been monsters haunting these parts as well. Those mischief-making monsters are the worst! I expect this is their doing. Maybe not this time, they still need to be dealt with. They still need to be dealt with, so real. Here's the bounty list, alright. Onimaru, Biwamaru, Akuzo, Izo, and Toya. You got it. They only come out at night. Instead of putting this list up somewhere obvious, I'm gonna just use it. Ooh is really good. Ooh, interesting. I like what I saw of the newer one too. The what the fuck's it called? I forget the name. The Gabu Gabu food one. I saw like 3 episodes of that and I liked it well enough. Tokusatsu fans are kind of hyped to talk of Toku because it's hard to find people who know about IRL. Yeah, Toku. I will proselytize for Tokusatsu because it's so fucking cool and it's such a wide range too. Like, I'm convinced there's something in there for everybody, right? Like, if you like the action choreo, if you like the stories, the style, there's a lot of stuff there. And like different Kamen Rider series feel very different too, you know? It's not even a genre almost. Like Toku was like a style of production, right? So Sentai versus Rider versus Garo versus Kaiju, etc. versus Ultraman, yada yada yada. Sacred Era, meaning someone really wanted to get rid of the monster. I'll do it for him. I'm gonna save the day. Both of these guys. Styling. It was like tougher than usual too. Not by that much though. By enough. Deno is great. Interesting. I've not seen a new one in a while. I love 01. It's like the newest that I've seen in full for a series. I watched a little of like the Amazon. I thought it was fun, but eh. I slayed it. I won. Oh, it's so cool. So the notebook itself comes out, and I get to actually... That's so awesome. Yeah, Goth was cool. I'm not caught up, though. I'm not caught up. I'm been a busy bee, and I can't watch stuff. It'd be fun to do, like, a series watch-along thing over time, though. My problem is I'm so disorganized. It's, like, hard for me to schedule that kind of thing. I can just show up, like, in scrolls now? Maybe not. I need, like, a 4th hit on my reflector combo, too. On. Yeah. Aha! Good. Not surprising these guys suck. If they see you, it's hard. Like this. Shot. This. Cool. Styling. We took us more stuff made for kids with more adult people in mind. Yeah, kinda. Like, I think it's interesting demographically because it kind of aims at appealing to younger audience, like especially Sentai. Sentai is like very much aimed like explicitly little kids. If you look at a lot of like Sentai series, like a Hurricane, there's so many episodes where like some random kid gets called in, like they have to save him, etc. It's always like little children getting terrorized, and like the heroes show up and save them like for self-insert purposes. With like a plucky kid that's like a friend with someone in the group. Kamen Rider is like more for mature kids almost. Like it's still got like that very youth targeted audience, but it's presented in a way that's more stylish and cool, you know. And there are like dark riders also, like Kamen Rider Black and so on. Amazon for sure. The new Amazon especially is like grotesque. Shin Kamen Rider is grotesque, right? You love terrible child actors. Me too! I love child actors. You feared when I start getting hundreds of viewers? We'll see about that, come on. I don't know about all that. I do a lot of like subculture rambling and probably am never gonna stop because it's kind of where my head's at, so. Slash it. This guy. Watching Ryuki in your mess to watch. If you watch 50 episodes in a month, but all the same day. I'm honestly kind of the same way. I have like a weird work schedule because a lot of my stuff is self-directed, if that makes sense. Like I do a lot of contract work and so on, so it's common for me to binge watch things. I don't know if I could like do that in Discord. Maybe I can. What's a good day to binge watch all of the Kamen Rider series, huh? Can we do that sometime? Over the summer I'll have time because I'm gonna be teaching. I can like fuck with my schedule. My thing is that like I have like a weird loping sleep schedule. I used to like have 30-hour days a lot of the time. I've had to get better about this because I have to get up like at a sane-ish hour, like by the crack of noon to make it to go in and teach, right? Where are all these fuckers? The arrow-marked creatures. I know they're in here somewhere. Yes. I need the moolah for the new reflector combo too. Having the 4th hit'll matter a lot. Simply press share screen. Yeah. I'll do hangout pings at like 3 in the morning. I might actually. I'll try to like get past my organizational anxiety for this kind of stuff because it's so much fun. Like I've been really enjoying just getting to chill and talk about stuff and do things. Hyperfixate. Though child actors are peak. There's a lot of like really good child acting in like Godzilla also. I watched the Mothra films, the Shadok, a while back, and those were fucking wild. They have like little kids all over the place, like doing their best. Wanna watch Twin Peaks? Oh, I saw that this year. I watched Twin Peaks the first time, like kind of recently, and I really enjoyed it. I think it's worth watching, but I'm with you there. It's just so long. Like, I have like terrible attention span issues, right? So, for me, sitting through like 2 seasons of a TV show is kind of challenging, but it's so influential in so many things that I like. I knew I like had to devour it. I really enjoyed it. I want to watch season 3 too, the new one. I saw the first 2 seasons, but not Fire Walk with Me. I think it has like chops. I really like what I've seen. I don't know when I'll do that though. I'm sort of in the same boat. It can be like hard for me to schedule stuff like this. I always have like a million tasks, right? Like after stream today, I'm gonna like go and do like job applications and like fire off more things on behalf of Open Fortress and like write on my story and like script stuff for videos for the channel and like do VOD stuff and plan content bits for like YouTube shorts and like plan out just chatting things for next week. And I'm gonna do all sorts of nonsense, like interview people, blah, 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 blah. You know, it's like that. It's always something. Listen, freaks, if any of you ghouls are awake at 4 a.m. I'm playing this niche anime about a sad man who is a George BoJack Musume. Dude, BoJack is too much for me. I can't. It's too much. I have trouble with like cringe. If anybody is like a fan of The Office, the US Office, there's this episode called Scott's Tots that I find like unwatchable because it's so hard to sit through. Like, BoJack is, like, such a miserable creature. I think it will, like, get me upset. I think it will, like, break my spirit. I have trouble with, like, intensely awkward, like, unpleasant scenarios, and that's, like, the entire show is, like, this spiraling downward fuck-up that is BoJack. I don't know if I can handle that. This was Izo? Sha! Hell yeah. Not hard to watch a lot in a row, but it's hard to start the marathon. Yeah. Like, I'm a little bit the same way. For me, it's like an initiative thing. I need to be in the mood, and I need the time, and I need to, like, have enough strength in my spirit to make it through, you know? It depends. These. So slick. I love that. Just drawing the fucking line is so cool. Why have no other games done this? Like, where are the Okami likes? Okami 2 will be played here, by the way, inevitably. I fuck with this game so hard. BoJack is the battle axe of cringe. Yeah, I don't think I'm strong enough, dude, honestly. I think that's, like, heavy stuff. BoJack is, like... My impression is that it's, like, deliberately upsetting, and I am vulnerable to that. I am not hard to upset. I prefer Super Sentai, haha. Little too grim. I don't watch a lot of, like, sad things either. I have a problem with, like, tragedies and stuff. I'm not, like, averse to it. Like, I'm pro-art, right? Like, I'll watch, like, any genre of thing if I know it's good. I got through Eraserhead, and Eraserhead's fucked up, but... In terms of what I, like, seek out media-wise, I want things that are a little more chill, like, upbeat, or action-packed. That or grotesque. I like slasher movies a lot, but those are, like, silly, you know? I would rather watch, like, Saw than watch BoJack. It's like that. I'm less upset by, like, plastic special effects and turbo gore than I am by, Horseman betraying all of his friends' trust 15 times in a row. Scribblenauts? No, I've not played Scribblenauts. I'm not sure it's, like, quite for me, though, because it's, like, that kind of game is cute and creative. Maybe it'd be fun. I know a little about it. It's an interesting video game, I'll say that. I'm interested by it. I don't know, like, what I can stream, though. Like, I'm sort of like a variety streamer, right? But I also, like to play action games, kind of, and it's very much not that, so... We'll see. I'm trying to, like, narrow this down and, like, plan out what I'm gonna stream post-debut, because whatever it is I say I'm gonna play at my debut, I'm playing that, alright? I'm doing that for a while, okay? Bear with me, because I'm hoping that a lot of people are gonna tune in for that. Well, we'll see how it turns out, but I want, like, to figure out what I want to do and then actually do that for, like, a few months at least. And I know that, like, I'm gonna have some slide where to talk about, like, games that I like and want to play, etc. I've been doing, like, basic prep for that, for the new model and all that, so it's on my mind, you know? I like the idea of being a reliable person because I'm sort of like a space cadet. I sort of just do whatever a lot, and I want to be like kind of consistent. I think that like streaming games is the first time I've ever been like on a schedule, if that makes sense, for anything other than work. I've been really good the last couple weeks. I've been so well behaved. I've been like on time even. It's been crazy. I'm a so-called wordsmith. Ah, shucks. I actually, if you want like a super broad spectrum peek at like things I have planned, I have been considering an eventual like look for the stream, which is the fourth wall forge. Get it? Forge. Fourth wall for. And that would be like wordsmithing at the fourth wall forge. Get it? Get it? I think the first look is going to be the fourth wall forum, though, because I think this is like kind of a forum to begin with, you know? Like a discussion zone. We talk about art, about cool ideas, yap a little bit. It's a little cheesy. I'm sort of like a space cadet. I do whatever. Vera saying something so real. Oh my god, I'm pinning that. Arx Fatalis is a game with some draw mechanic for their spells. Interesting, interesting. I've never heard of that. I've heard of Fatalis from Monster Hunter. Bojack is an emotional and embarrassing roller coaster. I will get cooked. I had a hard time with The Office. I did. I barely squeaked through there. Alright. I'm gonna try my hand. Let's do it. An old dungeon crawler was meant to be part of a Termina underworld, became its own thing. Okay, okay. I am intrigued by this. And this guy rules. The flames appearing as he does this is so sick. It's his super form. I swear, there's a Pokemon character from like the recent stuff. Like I think his name is Mustard that has like the same design concept. His head doesn't flip all the way around, but it's like this idea. All right. It makes short work of enemies and looks good too. I think I get it. It's been interesting to like think about stuff like that though, like because I'm gonna have like a whole section of this stream where it's like, hey, this is stuff that I like. It's like, what do I like anyway? What kind of creature am I? What is verisimilitude? Yay, good job! Yay, I got praised. This game's all about getting praise. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to. Yeah. I think we used it as the intro for one of the Final Fantasy streams recently. All right, I got the combo. One thing I definitely like is cheesy puns, but like a lot of my thoughts there are like media related. You know, I'm into art things, etc. Kind of a word brain creature. You better at counting than Valve. Well, shucks, I sure try. I can count past 3. I can't talk too much shit about Valve. They've been very nice to us recently. The team's had like some contact with a couple of guys at Valve who've been like super cool. So my impression of them is like really good right now. Like actually engaging with like people on staff. They're fucking awesome dudes. So I can't rag too hard. They've been very nice. I don't like who am I because it's different every day. Yeah, kinda. Like people are mutable, right? Like a mutant of some kind. I gotta know though. I gotta figure out who I am, right? I gotta explain it. That's deep. And streaming's deep like that. Like, cause I gotta like market myself, right? Suppose I still don't do this, but I gotta like go on the Tweeto and like post clips of myself. I'm gonna get good about this. Make sure to ring that bell on twitter.x.bluesky.hellscape.com. He's stoked to have back his kiln. The fire, he's stoked for it. I'm actually an artist communicating with nature on a deep level, man. I can hardly wait to start firing up some pots again. Yeah, I'll bet he's gonna fire up some pots. I like him, he's cool. Yeah, though, who am I is tough. I've been like workshopping it. Like you kind of get who I am, right? Like we've been here. We've made words. I think I'm pretty candid. I think I give like a good sense of like what I'm about via the things I talk about, like the way that I speak, what I'm interested by, and so on. But condensing that to like a 30-minute segment is hard. If that makes sense. I'll do it though. I can do it. I'm powerful. Vine.co. Oh my god. Vera, we gotta teach you to tweet. There's this thing called engagement bait. Please teach me. Save me. I need to learn to bait things. I'm like a fisher quoted thing. Right? I do fishing. I'm very efficient with it, so I should be good at baiting hooks, right? Speaking of fish, here's a flying fish. I love these guys. This game's so fucking peak. Cheesy, only a little. It's good cheese. It's Gouda cheese. Do you guys like the cheese redeem, by the way? Is it Gouda or is it mozzarella vent? That one was pretty sharp, right? Haha, haha. Is there a pun for camembert? I don't know that many kinds of cheese, I'm gonna be real. I'm not very cheese coated. What is he doing? Such an aggressive fish. Baiting hooks with mating looks, bruh. Now, wait a minute. No. That's a different kind of engagement bait. That's rump posting. All she knows is Gouda and Brie. I know mozzarella. I know, I fuck with mozzarella heavy. I'm like a mozzarella sandwich enthusiast. Legend of Orochi, hell yeah, I gotta scroll. Hey, Nuna, hello, happy weekend. Shout out to Nuna, very cool gamer. Your local discomfort streamer. I hope you're doing well, dude. Happy weekend. Happy May the 3rd. Almost May the 4th. At the 4th wall. May the 4th wall? I'm not playing Star Wars stuff, though. I'm playing this. Yeah, you don't have anything? What do you mean? I was hooked, dude. I got baited. I was locked in for that. I wanted to know what I was more like, but no one knows. I'm the discomfort. You label that way. I've heard it said. That's your bit, Nuna. I heard it. I was there. You're not fast enough to spend this many cheesy redeems. Alas, alas. Gotta keep on fighting to find that answer. I hope you're doing really well, dude. I've had a big week. Nice though, nice though. I still have family and stuff, so. It's been cool times. Cool time, if you will. Gonna watch Indiana Jones in Discord tomorrow. Maybe stream the game itself next week. We'll see. Hey, Fallout. Hi, hey, hello. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday. Happy possibly Sunday. Happy time zone. Happy time zone to you. Hope you're bowling. You're so comfortable. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm gaslighting chat, excuse me. I'm slandering Nuna right now. We hiatusing right now? Alas, alas. Ganbare. I took Tuesday off myself. I just had a lot going on. You will return more powerful than ever. I am confident. You have great power. Go follow Nuna so that when the hiatus ends, the power level will be increased. Just though, hi, hello, happy weekend. Hopefully a happy weekend. Mine's been chill, mine's been chill. It's been a neat. I sent some like scary emails today. I contacted Casey Edwards from like Devil May Cry from Mortal Kombat because he was posting on the indie games Reddit about wanting to find like a project. So I sent like a very nice message on Reddit to this guy like, hey, I'm here on behalf of Open Fortress. You want to use some 70s themes? So hopefully that goes over well. We'll see, we'll see. Oh yeah, it is exam period, huh? Good luck, dude. Good luck. Hang in there. The nicest thing about being graduated is that I no longer have to do exams. I administer exams now. My kids are like freaking out about their final. What do you mean? I wanted to... Is this little punk? Alright, fine. Fuck the village. I won't go then. Sounds good. Well, I have the option to not, though. You try to fall asleep and you put your mouth really close to the mic and start screaming, wake up, they hit the Pentagon, oh my god, no! It's only May, you're a few months early. God. Hi, Vera, I'm doing good fun with sucked into the world near Automata. You're loving it. Yeah, near rules. I mean to play Replicant at some point not too long from now, and possibly Automata again, because I agree they made 2B way too sexy. Wow, women, huh? Crazy. Girls. Thank you, Yoko Taro. And I hope you're enjoying it. I fucking love that game. Psst. Hey, old man. Like bass and horns. Hell yeah. Where do I go? Oh, I'll go this way, of course. I can't. She's probably your students. I probably should. That's fair. I'm not old enough to have my own fucking kids. I do have students though. I have a lot of students. She needs that fat ass for humanity. Don't we all? That's a service to society as a whole, honestly. It's so true, real. I go here. I don't think I can go here. I think it's forbidden. Vera, she's barely even 30. She's thriving. Oh my god. Hey, I'm 400, okay? I'm as old as Don Quixote, which turns 420 years old this year. Hey, ow. I am thriving. I'm doing good. I'm never gonna have kids though. I think I'd be like a terrible mother. I'm such a space cadet. I would like forget to pack their lunches for school and go to jail. I'm good at being responsible for children for like 3 hours a day. I can do that. I'm very trustworthy for like a specific window that lasts about as long as my ADD meds. Beyond that, I don't know. I'm low-key, like, not housewife material. I took, like, that housewife test that was on Twitter a while back, and I think I got, like, a 0. I got, like, a 0% housewife material ranking. How many times have you turned 26? 394. Always room for one more, though. All right, kids, how was school today? Mom, you forgot to bring us! Oh my god, can you imagine? I can imagine. I don't know if that's in the cards, dude. I don't think I'm mom coded. I think I'm like wine ant coded. Like, you know Bochi the Rock? Kikuri Hiroi, literally me. Who would win in a fight? Vera or 2B? Does it have to be a fight? I could take 2B, not in a fight though. Had multiple people call you a male wife. Aw, that's cute. You can cook though, right? I fucking can't, dude. I burn frozen pizza. I'm on like the lowest level of filth. I can't cook. I don't clean. Everything's wrong. I will never be true housewife material. What's the line? Like barefoot and pregnant in the kitchen? Impossible. Impossible. We could do like 1 of the 3. Wearing shoes sucks. It could be a fight. Oh boy. Still a decent cook. Yeah, I can't at all, dude. You were playing fucking what was it called? Plate Up, like the funny cooking simulator. I was happy to be like serving dishes and stuff. I see myself as like front of house staff, you know. I don't think that I can rep that. I could not like reliably make food. I make sandwiches, dude. I'm like on that level. Oh god, these are hefty. They're strong dudes. I feel like you're here too. Got these guys. He's attacking me. Oh god, whoa! Holy fuck! They detonated. Oh my god. One pins the other down and oh, that's not allowed by the rules. Oh my god, we're like commentating it now. We're getting the play-by-play like WrestleMania. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is the thing. Oh, it's open now. Cool, cool. Yourself sure can cook potatoes. I can cook like 2 things. I can cook like I can do baked chicken, caramelized carrots, white rice with chicken stock, and roast potatoes. That's like my entire repertoire. I can like boil broccoli, I guess. I can do rice cooker stuff. I don't know. Tama Orb. He's orb tact. What are those smoke circles? What a G out of his kitty suit. That can't be right. Shouldn't be doing that. Come on, what's wrong, buddy? No, no, no! I checked and double checked my formula. Come on. No, no, no! Hey, you there? Got a minute? Hmm? Whoa! What's this little wisp doing here? And the dog. And the dog. No, the dog. No, the dog. Stopping my pregnant wife from playing League of Legends because getting tilted is bad for the baby? You gotta have that baby get high MMR, dude. That's the way. I think that, like, being born to high MMR parents is a predictor of future success. Well, 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 you're a little ball of fire, ain't you? I'm Tama. Tama the Flaming Pyrotechnist. That's what they call me, sure they do. I love this guy. He's just strapped. Everything's explosive, bless his heart. You don't like cooking, but you don't dislike it. I like to eat, so it's a transaction. That's fair, that's fair. I eat a lot of, like, pre-made stuff. I get, like, rotisserie chicken from the store, and then I eat it with my hands. You know, I attack. I'm, like, on that level. Had a good friend who was decently autistic back in the uni. There was one time when my wife and I was studying, and he had to study with us, and he brings in a Tupperware of 8 microwave potatoes. I eat like that, dude. I'm on that level. Meal prep, I don't mind. I'm too ADD to do it. I'm definitely, like, very much the type that eats the same meal every day, though. Like, I'll happily have, like, literally the same thing. There was a period where I was, like, such a regular at, like, 2 takeout places. Because I eat, like, 1 meal a day. I would go in, like, I'd be like, all right, I could spend, like, $15 on food every day. That's fine. I'll just do that. And I didn't want to cook, and I wanted to just do that. And I, for, like, a year, had, like, the same thing almost every day. I don't mind that, like, streamer kibble. It's fine. I used to, like, call myself a picky eater, but after eating, like, Play-Doh and stuff on stream, I don't know. I don't think I'm on that level anymore. Buy sealed bags of pre-cooked potatoes. Kinda lit, honestly. I'm just about to set off a humdinger of a doozy. Hell yeah. Take with the formula I posted on the wall there. My whole career as a pyrotechnist has led to that formula, friends. It's for a little firework I've dubbed the Midnight Wonder Boy. There's only one problem. Even though I know the formula is sound, it's not working right yet. I know. Listen, pup. You got good eyes. Fiery eyes. Smoldering eyes. Maybe your red-hot glare is just what I need to set this off. Feast your eyes on the greatest display the world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats, kids. Here I go! Let's see it. The brightest constellation in the sky. The Midnight Wonder Boy! I love this guy. That's a lot of fucking bombs. It's time. Cha! Haha! It's here. Diamond League in the womb. Imagine. A baby is born at 4K MMR. What do you even do? They're going pro. They're going pro. Today I made bread and it wasn't bad. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Holy smokes! That Tama may have a few screws loose, but boy, can he deliver it. Hey, like me! You haunt, you pray at the supermarket. Yeah, I haunt places. I'm a regular. And the OST for this game is so good. I love this song. Hey, Asriel, welcome, welcome. Happy weekend. It's a lot of dabs. Fuck yeah, it is. Bam. Let me get the dab. Oh, bam. Bam. Doom, 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 doom. Hope you're having a good one, dude. Happy weekend. Happy early part of May. Happy Saturday / happy time zone and all that. The constellation. Yay! It's the Dipper. No, it's not. This is Bakugami? Might be. You love Chinese food? I fuck with Chinese food. I love fried rice, dude. I've done like a little stir frying myself. Not a ton. I'm not great at it, but very much my scene. He's got little boys, the friends. Yeah, Bakugami. I remembered. Oh my god. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Too often it's easy to forget that which we cannot see. Hidden away, I had lost track of you, but now my soul is at ease. I, Bakugami, god of explosive force, lend my power to your cause. Use the cherry bomb to lay waste to foes and obstacles alike. Fuck yeah. Needs to be a future. I'm a bachelor child. It's getting expensive. Yeah. Like, I would fuck with that. I don't mind eating the streamer kibble. It's fine. I need like my happy enclosure and I'm good. I don't like care that much about food. I just want it to be pleasant, you know? Don't live messy. Be sure to put things up, leave them out because they forget they exist. Yeah, I'm the same way. It's an ADD thing for me. I have like all sorts of techniques to like not lose things, but a lot of that means like I just put it like somewhere obvious. Like I leave things out in the open so I don't lose track of them, right? That kind of thing happens a lot. So I have the bombs now. I can open a lot of places around here. This cracked wall, there's cracked floors, there's another wall, there's like other zones. I, Bakugami, god of Beyblade and letting it rip! Fuck yeah, that's Bakugan! It's different. Oops. Damn it. I tried. Right here, maybe? That'll do. Any Bakugan fans? I missed the boat on that. I did watch Beyblade, though. I had Beyblades, too. And then I got in trouble and my Beyblades taken away. Beyblades were fucking dangerous. They went for it. You searched streamer kibble thinking it was a real thing? I wish. I hope so, too. Maybe there's, like, a market for that. Some kind of, like, chicken nugget derived, delicious, streamer snack food. I tried, like, a lot of various food items a while back. They weren't, like, food-esque, but they were kind of like that. I don't think that quite does it, though. Big fan of Bakugan, very cool beans. Yeah, they're neat. I know they, like, actually work, too, because they sort of spring out and, like, set up, right? I mean, it must take technique. Very cool little thing. I think I've never held one, though. Or be held in person, even. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that the fish might be weak to explosives? Better be. I'm using the last of my ink here. Oh yeah, it hates that. Nice. Alright. I see. I got there. Watching a YouTube channel about competitive Beyblade. It was technical. Oh, really? I am kind of interested in that, Moody. That's cool, actually. I didn't know there was a competitive scene proper. I know there was like a modded Beyblade scene where they put like knives and shit on there to make it really extreme, but competitive, huh? I assume there's a meta, like weighty, more pointy ones do better. For sure. There's calorie mate, but it's flour based. Yeah, I don't know. I want like some kind of like sack of fried rice. I can just like reach my hand into like a feed bag kind of scenario, so I don't have to get up. I need like the food tube. Bachelor chow, exactly. Be held by bees, like that woman in the Bee movie who loved the bee. That fucking crazy lady, yeah. Poor Patrick Warburton, that's his character, right? He like the guy who voiced Kronk and Brock Sampson. He's a character in Bee movie who's just like apoplectic that his entire life is being destroyed by this bee who's just cucking him. I remember like being amazed. This guy was seen as so crazy in this setting of the film because, like, oh my god, yeah, sure the bee is Jerry Seinfeld, but it's a bee, it's a fucking bee. Why are you marrying a bug? What's going on? The lady like leaves her entire life behind for this bee. Is that true love? I guess so. I don't know. Justified crash out though, honestly. Look up fried rice sickness. I am not gonna do that because fried rice is like such a staple in my diet. I think if I get scared of it, I'm gonna be cooked. Like, not like cooking. I'm not gonna cook because I don't cook, but I will be cooked. I will no longer eat food. It'll be over for me. I can't have that. So I reject the premise. I'm gonna assume that fried rice is always safe, always good for me. Pow, pow, pow. That particular bee will leave you once you turn 20. Is this some kind of like deep Jerry Seinfeld lore? I don't know about this. I've heard the bit about Leonardo DiCaprio, but that's new. Remember, they have aggro, defensive, and stamina types in Beyblade, competitive, and aggro. It's a rock. Whoa, that's crazy. They have like an actual rock, paper, scissors type thing. I'm shook. I didn't expect there to be like build types for real. Like, I know there is in like video game land, but hey. Hello, omoside underscore twitch.tuvalu. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend, Omo. Shoutouts to Omo. Omo is a trusted compatriot. Omoside underscore. We're going to play video games on Monday. Please follow omoside underscore. Look at him, look at him. Observe the seal. I hope you're doing well, gamer. Yay, it's the weekend and the weekend's here. I had a long week, dude. I'm glad the weekend has arrived. It is here. Omo from the Omo, real. Omo from the Omo. I'm playing one of my favorite games right now, Omo. I'm very excited to play more RE6. We were flummoxed by technical difficulties this week, but we will return more powerful than ever. Hype is real. It's like, I hope you're doing well, gamer. Played some Okami. We've been yapping about various things. I only talked for 2 hours today. I was better than I was on Thursday, where I like managed to yammer for like 4 hours before video games started. I'm like gradually in my like just chatting corruption arc. I think it's happening. Notice your title says featuring at Vera. When does she show up? Are you clickbaiting? Yeah. I was told I need to like clickbait to get good at social media, so I'm trying to practice that now. She'll show up eventually. I've got like this realistic Vera facsimile I want to show off. My simulacrum, my Vera simulacrum. Someday. Oh, there's a shrine in here too. That's good advice. I know, right? I swear I'm gonna get good at Twitter, Oma. I'm gonna do you proud. I'll do it, I promise. This week was tough, so I didn't do like a ton of posting. I will use the Tweeto. I have like so many clips from this technically edible VOD that I'm putting together. It's gonna be cool. I got big plans, dude. This game's so slick. Like, it's not hard, but it's so much fun. Even me, thank you! I'm empowered. Your belief makes me real. I'm realistic, so I'm only real if I'm believed in, right? It's the power of verisimilitude. Fried rice sickness is bacterial. Should we leave the rice at room temperature for too long? Not like, uh-oh. Wait, it's not good at room temperature? So what I've been doing is, I've been ordering like 3 things of fried rice, and then I just like kind of leave them sitting out, and then I have them like every few hours. Like, I have like the first one I get it, then I keep it on my computer, and I have the next one the next day. Can you like not do that? I thought that because it was like vegetables and stuff, you can leave it. But it's like rice and vegetables, right? It's like fine, isn't it? Be like 1 or 2 days, right? That's fine, isn't it? Doesn't mean you get sick if you eat too much of it. I see. I'm safe then, probably, right? Do this. What if I like just draw up an explosive on this guy's fucking head? That was pretty good. Yo, the combo. Because of the moisture. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't like bacteria in my belly. It's scary. Bacteria are spooky, dude. Little mini bugs. Very fearsome. I don't get sick a lot, honestly. I've heard, like, the meme is that idiots don't get colds. I don't get sick often. I have, like, a couple of, like, ongoing medical things I need to go in for, but I don't get, like, allergies, I don't get the flu, etc. Not too often, at least. I hurt myself a lot, like I walk into stuff. I have like mysterious bruise syndrome because I run around at high speed and bonk into stuff. That'll happen. That's like mental illness though, not like physical illness, not like physical malaise, if you will. Bacteria, huh? Vera, if you leave it at room temp for 4 hours, it's done so. That's not real. Never, never, never. It's fine for at least a day, right? Maybe I'm built different. Chronic shut-in says she doesn't get sick. Hey, I work with kids now, okay? The fucking urchins. I work with high schoolers. They have like their hands God knows where. They're like smoking like street cigarette butts. They're like coughing and hacking. Fucking COVID has gone around like 3 times this year. I have not gotten sick one time. Maybe one time. I'm not a pure shut-in, okay? I am on that chronic though. Ayo, raise the roof. I think that working with kids like gets you exposed to all sorts of mysterious germs. The like ground zero for the like bird flu epidemic is gonna be my classroom, I'm sure. If you leave rice for 30 hours, okay, that seems safe then. We'll push it to like 2 days and call it good. It's not ideal. Food are not meant to be at room temperature. Oh no! What if it's a really warm room? What about that, huh? A few of these. Can I sell stuff? Sure. I think I've done all of the stuff here. Can I go back to the city now? Chronic shut-in, come on. Use a film or a tupper to reduce the bacteria risk. Okay. I'll avoid the illness, the mysterious sick. For you. I'll try at least. You can't shrug that high about the warm room. It's getting hot in here though. Like summer is here, right? So it's a little warm out. Between like my computer and needing to turn off like the fan to get like good vocal quality and all the other stuff, it's a little scary, A little spicy caliente, if you will. I assume I can go back now, right? I don't think there was anything I missed in Hana Valley. There's a couple of other like names in the list. Those are hard to find. Lemon reduces bacterial risk. Really? I didn't know this. No, Vera, listen. When you grow bacteria, it's called cultivation. Wow. Ascend, my dude. Ascend by eating old fried rice. Nice. I'm gonna cultivate. It's probiotic. Yeah. I'm a probiotic. That's good for you, right? It's like being a biotic god, like in Mass Effect. Huh? Maybe? It's so nice here now. It's bustling with activity. Fuck yeah. Wonder what's going on. It's lit. It's fucking lit. Oh, I can like boom the trees now too. It's happy. He's so impressed. It's in bloom. Bacteria don't like acid stuff. So you're saying if I do a lot of acid, I'll never get sick? Cool. Ate this old sushi, was able to blow up a robot with my mind! Exactly. That's the idea. Where'd you want to go? Oh! So he's tree tracking now. Okay. A miracle, he says. Do that. I like miracles. That show Miraculous Ladybugs is making the rounds on Twitter again. The 3D style kind of scares me, but I'm curious about it. I know that it's sort of in the style of like old magical girl stuff too, which I like. I like Cardcaptor Sakura a lot. Sailor Moon, very classic. Only one person you'd bail for. Farewell, Mouse. Do good. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Happy weekend. Catch you later. Levitated an alligator after eating old crab rangoon. Oh my god. That's scary. The old crab rangoon hits different. You could have like a whole enemy class that powers up by eating that stuff, call them the crab rangoons. Huh? Some kind of villainous organization. What is rangoon? I don't know the lore. I know of a lot of food items. I don't like actually know what they are. Like I know about goulash. I had to like look up what goulash is. I've been saying the phrase brain meat goulash for years now. Hello, welcome readers. Hello, hi. I'm Vera Similitude, but I go by Vera. I am a fictional creature, a simulation of one from the fourth wall. Wow, hello. I do a lot of fictional stuff. I write for Warhammer. I voice act for the cartoon Love Web. I work on Open Fortress, a cool TF2 mod. I play cool games like Okami, which is super cute and one of my favorite games. I'm playing cool games with IP next week. We're gonna play Dark Souls 1, a little bit of the seamless co-op mods. I'm looking forward to that. Thank you so much for the raid. Did you beat the game? Did you beat Claire Obscure? Were you a big winner? Let me shout you out right now. Thank you so much for the raid, IP. I cannot shout out IP enough. He is super cute, wonderful dude, very stylish, very skilled at video games, awesome taste, great yapper, very intellectual, like really cool dude. Please observe IP, stare at him, perceive the creature. It's surprisingly long. Oh yeah, you're like at the end too. I saw you were fighting a eponymous game there, a boss there of some kind. So I know you're like in the home stretch. I'm super excited for next week, dude. We're gonna have fun. You must be near the end though. It's a long game, but I know you're like kind of wrapping. I thought you were in like the last boss when I checked in earlier. So thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it very much. You're gonna love it? I hope so. It looks really cool. Achieve pure consciousness reading crunchy fried rice. Real. Gonna milk it for its side content? Hell yeah. It's so stylish. Wow! Where? I'm a big P enthusiast. Please follow P. We like him. And thank you so much for the follow, Infesty. Heart. Appreciate the support a whole lot. A lot of cool things going down in the channel here soon. I got my new model coming up before too long. All sorts of neat stuff on the horizon for like the game that I work on. We have a funny thing coming that I can't quite talk about yet, but it's gonna be exciting. I'll be blabbing about that before too long. Tournaments and stuff. It's gonna be a big summer. Hey JV, thank you so much for the follow. Also appreciate the support. Heart. So hello everybody. Hello JV. Hello Maddie. Hi. Hello, George. Thank you so much again for the raid. Oh, shucks. Such a pleasure. I am P's fan. If there is one IP enthusiast, it is me. I will fly the banner. Cannot recommend enough, seriously. He's a sweetheart. We're playing one of my favorite games here. I play a lot of action games and stuff. Okami is like only kind of one, but I like it a lot. And I wanted to play so bad. We're adventuring through Shinshu fields and so on. Expedition continues. Claire Obscure is amazing. I have the key thanks to P, by the way. I was talking about earlier that I have a lot of game keys I've been getting recently. It's because P has hooked me up on Lurkit and I've been putting in for various cool games, including that one. So if I play that, it'll be thanks to him. You're very, this is LALV. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna melt. I can't handle LALV. The valve. Massive IP enthusiast. Me too, dude. We're P fans here. Dude, I'm reddening. I can't handle Valve. Oh my god. You're too kind, dude. We are early into Okami right here, but I think the personality's getting shown up pretty well already. If you're not familiar, this is an early, like, pre-Platinum Games team, Hideki Kamiya production. It's super stylish, it's got an awesome OST. Very, like, ink brush painting, ukiyo-e style. Just awesome in general. We like this one here. Ah, you're that unruly white wolf. What a toss you gave me. Well, White One, I respect animals and their customs, but anyone who causes trouble in this village shall be dealt with harshly. Crazy they made him this sexy and starting. No, this is an innocent game. It's colorful and happy. You're a spunky little thing, aren't you? I am. I am known to be a spunky little thing. This is true. I'm gonna have my fun. Right now I'm trying to make all the trees in the village bloom to revitalize the big sapling. No friggin' sexy. No, not in Okami. This is wholesome, mostly. A couple of the designs are a little bit wild. There's some creative employment of peaches in Sequoia's design, for example. Google's Okami sexy in HD. No! P, don't do it! It's a trick! That's so cursed. Poor Amaterasu, dude. I'm sure there's Sequoia art, though. It's like a demon gate here. Mighty fine, thanks to us. The bug person. Well, Isun is like Randy. He's rough. Why does she say something? Where is she? Take the bucket. Uh-oh. A few more saplings to get, I think. Yeah, Isun is a very lewd creature. There are a few like hints of that. No sex scenes, though. Oh, excuse me. Let me run for my ad break really quick and pause. Go stretch, get water. I encourage you to do the same. BRB, excusez-moi. Little French for the Claire Obscure fans. Haha. It's like a good tune for... Yeah. Alright, BRB, excuse me. Oh, I'm gonna stretch, get water and stuff. If any raiders need to get water and things also, please feel free. Good timing for it. BRB. Hello, I return. Hello. It's me. I'm back. I'm back from the zone. Oh my gosh, oh, more raiders, holy crap. Hi, Lily, hi, everybody. It's... Excuse me, hi, I'm Vera, like Vera Similitude. I'm a creature, a realistic simulation of a creature at the very least, here at the fourth wall on twitch.tv. I do a lot of fiction-oriented stuff. I work on Warhammer, the RPGs. I voice actor the cartoon Love Web. I contribute to Open Fortress, a cool video game mod. I make videos on YouTube. I stream cool things like Okami. Thank you so much, Julie. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. Excuse me, I was taking a quick little break there. We're playing one of my favorite games, though. Okami is awesome. Should really follow. A very cultured gamer, very cool person. A political assassination went horrible. We're trying to escape Shinra. Oh yeah, you're playing FF7, huh? I caught a little bit earlier. Good effort, good effort. Good hustle, let's say, on the assassination effort. So welcome, welcome. Thank you so much again. We're playing on my favorite video games tonight, so I'm pretty excited. Okami is like got a special place in my heart. I like the aesthetic, I like the vibes. It's very chill, so having a cool little sesh with the dog. Dog time. Cat raiding into the dog time. So hello Alyua, hello Full Metal, hello Lily, hello, hello. We're near the start of the game here if you're familiar, not too far into the Okami experience, so things are just starting to open up a little bit. If you're not familiar, this game has an awesome OST, an amazing aesthetic, etc, etc. It's among the best ever, I think. One of my literal favorite games, so I appreciate it very much, like to show off a little bit. I managed to not talk for 4 hours this time also. I have had a couple of streams this week where I did like a very long, like start to my just chatting, and I wanted to play actual video games today and we are, so. Showing off one of my absolute faves. I think I might have to go see Sequoia though. We're sort of doing like the end of the intro quest that makes sense. Talk through only 2 hours, only 2, okay? That's I'm reformed. I didn't do what I did on Thursday, which is like do just chatting for literally an entire stream length. We played Okami too though. Out of the tree, this is true, this is true. We'll go look at the tree. Look, every time I see a president in the parade with an open roof car, I was like, damn, I shouldn't make a joke about JFK. Hold on, let's not attempt the assassination now. Had a great steal. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, I thought it was like, I see. I thought you mean like you got like a steal in FF, like you got a sick item, like a cool rare one. I know that's a thing, right? Bounce around, hell yeah. You cannot type, neither can I. Despite like being an English major and kind of like a word-oriented creature, I am like the queen of typos. It's like, you want great streams, please do check out Lily. FF7's such a cultured pick, god. I have low-key never played any version of it. I have seen like a lot of FF-related stuff, but I don't have like the proper JRPG attention span. A reformed yapper, real, that's me. I'm reformed-ish. I think about my like just chatting corruption arc. I might start like actually make the trees bloom. It's gotta be all the trees in the village, I think. Are there some in here too, though? We also play Expedition 33. Oh, yeah! Hey, IP Raiders, if you like Expedition 33. Interesting. Glee Raiders, if you like Expedition 33, there's cross-promotion happening. IP Bellycat, huh? Expedition 33 gamers? It looks so cool. I really like games with that kind of turn-based interactive system. Like, I fuck with the Mario RPGs a lot, both the paper ones and the Bros Saga games, so I know that it like builds off of that kind of structure in like a really cool way. Need all the trees to bloom. As a Spanish speaker, you mess up English and Spanish all the time. It's like mega typos. Yeah, that's understandable. They're like similar in some ways too. They have similar roots, kind of, right? Just a little bit, just a little bit. So there's more trees around for sure. Like counter here. Gotta encounter the trees so I can get them on the counter. Is it all of them? That sounded good to me. I think the miracle might occur. Vera's amazing reviews. Oh my gosh! Ah, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. He is amazing. I'm an IP stan. I am. So you found Peace Channel. Good! I want to introduce more people. Please follow these amazing streamers. Lily has excellent vibes, by the way. If you like cool vibes, like an kind of eloquent yap sesh, right there, right there. Now all we must do is wait for the miracle to take place. Okay. I think it's gonna be daytime for this. We're gonna make a miracle happen. We've god power in this game. Sun's up, guns out. I like this song too. The soundscapes in this game are so awesome. Shoutouts to IP Real. Did I shout out IP? I hope so. Like an actual shout out. Am I stupid? I did. Okay, good. Thank God. I was scared for a second. Yeah, P got me in the creator program too, Lily. I want to play it. I will. Okay, I wanted to make sure. I'm a space cadet. This is an ADD stream, by the way. Yeah, I think that English draws more from Spanish than anything. Because, like, English is like a hodgepodge language, right? It pulls from everywhere. Let's see the miracle. This is so hype. At last. At last, the answer to all my prayers. All the village's trees have sprung back to life. It is time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Yes, it is time for the Konohana Shuffle! Thank you so much for the full metal. You're just in time for the Konohana Shuffle. This is a hype moment. Hype moments in aura, if you will. I shall summon back the spirit of the divine tree Konohana! It's lit. Sake of Valor. He's getting turned! But first, I must break my vow of temperance. I shall gingerly sip this sake, and soon we shall see blossoms. Gingerly sipping. I love this game. Yeah! Oh, yes! It's time. He's shuffling. Hey, Gramps, you okay? You got a really weird look in your eyes. Snowball! Isun, what you're about to see is the stuff of legends. It's legendary. It's hype. Behold the secret of secrets. I give you the Konohana Shuffle. He's busting it. Let me get out of the way. I love this game so much. Yeah! He's doing it too. I'm not doing this. This is his god power. Yeah! Now we're helping out. Just a little. We went a little aid where there's a will, there's a way, right? Help those who help themselves. He's got the vibe. He's got the spirit. Bloom! Once more with feeling. Yeah! I love these sequences so much. There's a lot of sections where you like help somebody who's already kind of doing it. Go! Look at him go! Oh, it's so good. He's doing like drunken master technique too. Last one. Hell yeah. That's a thing of beauty right there. We did it! Yay! Sorry, I was locked in for a second there. I fucking love this game. You serious stream about going on a hinged rant about MILF? Which is MILFs in military uniforms has done things to you. That is elegant yap right there. I respect that. You have the vision, alright? That's good stuff right there. Very cultured. We were talking about 2B in a similar fashion earlier. 2B is kind of like a military uniform, right? Just through the eyes of Yokotaro. Speaking of 2B's design, Sequoia here has a few peaches in her design. She's a blossom goddess, right? That's like the symbol of fertility, the peach. Sequoia's alive! He looks very nice. There are a few peach-shaped cutouts, let's say. The gingerly sip some sake. Me too, dude. Little bug friend, I see you're full of spunk as always. He sure is. He's Jackie Chan, Drunken Master. Yeah, he has the moves. I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery. Mere words cannot express the depth of my gratitude. Wait, this game, I highly recommend this game. It's peak. It's so good. It also has this in it. Women, behold. She's restored and re-energized. Throw it back, Grandpa, real. Oh, Nier is so good. I plan on playing Replicant and then Automata on the channel at some point, because I love them. I've only played Automata, and I was obsessed, and I want to play Replicant because I've heard it's just excellent. Big fan, though. I'm under the impression that, like, kinda is gonna rewrite my brain in some way, so I'm excited for that. Yes, no, thank you for lurking. I don't want to, like, coax you away from your post-stream shower. It sounds like there was some hype discussions getting amped up, so... I am a Nier fan, though. Oh, it's so good. Of course, the one who deserves my thanks and respect the most is none other than the glorious god Amaterasu. Praise be to you. Yay, Amy! She's so good. This game is very platinum, very Clover. I've only played, wow, she's got her whole... That is a half-covered rear. I cannot guarantee it will mean salvation for all of Nippon, but if you restore the guardian saplings spread about the land, you too will benefit from the power that results. We'll do it. I played Nier Automata on launch, and I think I 100%ed it, but it's been a long time, and I haven't played the first one at all. Makes you want to make a drunken monk in DNA, but as a twist, it hates the taste of alcohol like that Hero 108 guy. That sounds fun, I like the Drunken Master archetype a lot. I'm big into, like, classic Hong Kong cinema, kung fu, and so on, so... Definitely my scene. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. It will. It's not coaxing you away, it's near you have the Yaris. You have the Yaris tattoo? Yo, that's so cool! Oh my god. That rules. Oh my god. That's a sick tattoo. Very cool. Man, I'm envious. I have no tattoos. I am less cool. I have like a few piercings, but I've like considered a few, never like pulled the trigger. That's a strong one though. For the glory of mankind. Yeah. Oh man, what now? A new brush technique? I kind of want to see. That's so sick. I will play Automata for sure eventually. I think that I'm like better at games now than when I first played it. I like kind of like learned a few action game things. Like Bayonetta like opened my third eye, and I perceived Bayonetta, and it made me want to play Automata also for unknown reasons. Well, a fourth wall tab there with the charge into the broken glass. Is this the second part of Green Sprout? Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Long have I hidden myself here among the nature of Kamiki. But the time has come for I, Hasugami, proud member of the Hanagami trio of Flora gods, to reveal myself. May my power be of assistance on your grave quest. I'm sure it will be. It's lit. What does this do? Holy smokes, that was Hasugami, it sure was. Oh, I can run on water! Yo, okay. That unlocks the next area. This game's so good. I strongly recommend this, seriously. If you like action games and so on, and just artsy things, this is a good experience. It's very cool. It's fun to play, too. Like, it feels good. It has good game feel, if that makes sense. It's got the kind of vibe where... it's smooth, like it feels responsive. It's got great feedback to the things you do, like you have a lot of cool options. It's stylish. It's a good game. Circles in water. I can do this. So nice. Hey, whip that smirk off your face. She's so proud. Look at her. Me too, honestly. Don't have to worry about getting wet anymore. There are a couple of like tokusatsu things that are sort of in a similar realm to Nier Automata. I was thinking about a couple of like sort of indie films like Zyram. This is a weird pull, but Zyram to me is very much like in the realm of like cool techno warrior stuff. It reminds me a little bit of Battle Angel Alita also, which I've not seen the new film of, but I like the manga for, so there might be like offbeat toku things in Discord at some point. We'll see. I guess Guardian Saplings are kind of the thrust of the game right now. Revitalizing the land, making blooms happen. I have my cherry blossoms up there to that end. Haha. What a great game. This is easily in my top 5. I think it's peak. It's nice that's forgiving too. It's annoying when like this kind of mechanic is very persnickety. They understand game feel. Like it all being kind of fast just makes the whole thing flow well. I don't know. I dig. Even if it's a little... There. Nope. Still these nice things, please! Oh, Amaterasu, mother of us all. Make the yump. Alright. Never mind, game sucks. No. I think I can get up here like this. Am I missing something? Ah, like that, okay. Yeah, the whole idea with the game's mechanic is like you have the celestial brush and kind of draw things into life, so... As the sun goddess, I can make the sun rise. I can make things bloom. I can do a lot of stuff. It opens up more as you go. Like you make bombs. This is like the bomb god, traditional Japanese deity Bakugami. It's really neat. I would firmly recommend this. It's sort of an action game. You would not have a hard time with this. Like if anyone doesn't know about P's incredible skills, I think you've played like most things you've tried recently, and literally the hardest difficulty. Right? You're playing like Claire Obscura on perfect mode. I know you played Dante's Inferno on like the second hardest. I don't know if it was the hardest available at the start, but you would not have a hard time with this game, but it's so good. I recommend it anyway. It's like among the better video games. That's my broad but accurate statement. I mean that. It's good, okay? It's good. See, I think I need to like get it out now. The village I've mostly cleared. I've unlocked like new ways forward. Yeah, I know that it has like an unlockable difficulty. I don't blame you for not wanting to do New Game Plus either. I rarely will like beat a game and then go back and run it back again. You know, I don't quite vibe with that a lot of the time. I don't know if I've done that ever. Like, I can't think of one. Maybe, God Hand I tried, but the hardest difficulty in God Hand I got filtered by a little bit. I can't do that on stream either. Like, hard mode there proper is crazy. I kind of want to get good at it still, but I need to like study up, because the intro to the game where you have no resources but it's still in like super hard mode is just wild. Enemies jump your sweeps, and I got as far as the first real boss on stream and then got like aggro filtered and my game crashed, so haha. Someday I'll make a triumphant return to God Hand. Maybe, probably. Very fun. Recommend that also. Have you played that? It's strong, if not. Yeah, it's insane, like, in general, right? But, hard mode is something else. It just forces everything to be level die all the time, so, haha! Nice. I think most games are more fun when they're, like, hard, though. I like, higher difficulties, at least. I don't like, super ball crusher, instant death difficulty for a lot of things, but sometimes, yes. Like, I mean to play, Indiana Jones soon. Like, we're watching, the indie movie in Discord tomorrow, and, like, possibly some Ark Raiders to go with the Raiders of the Lost Ark. God Hand rules. Yeah, it's so good! I love all of these, like, Kamiya-oriented kind of games. He wasn't the dev on that. It was Shinji Mikami for God Hand, I think. But, Mia was on the team, I think? It's, like, sort of my home zone of, like, gaming. Like, This Beautiful Joe, God Hand, No More Heroes. It's all so fucking peak. Die all the time is rough. It'd be easier, like, once you get going, too, but the first few levels with no resources, no moves, it's pretty brutal. I love Ballbuster. Ballbuster, like, works on some characters? Oh, sure, yeah. Here, I will link it here. We do, like, watch-along stuff, hangouts and stuff. I will post the event thing for this. It's a cool little zone. My invite. Here, this is the Harrison Ford Appreciation Hour event. It works on one of the gay couple. I forget which. There's, like, one of them that's immune, the other one that's not. So... That's a nice touch. Yeah, Lily, you get it! Travis is my husbando, dude. I love Travis so much. I have been saving No More Heroes 3 for stream. It's gonna be my, my plan, like, post new model is to do, like, all of the No More Heroes games, like, the months following, so I'm excited for that. I'm getting, like, hyped now thinking about Travis Touchdown. I love him so much. I have, my regular pair of glasses is a set of amber tinted aviators because of Travis Touchdown, because I think he is so fucking cool. So that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. This guy who watched Tokusatsu movies, but yeah, Moody. There is a Spider-Man Tokusatsu show. I would love to do that, actually. I've not seen much of it. I know it's, like, genuinely good and kind of interesting, both in terms of, like, what to do with the license and also where it falls in, like, the history of Toku TV, because there were a lot of, like, small shows at that time that were kind of aping the success of Kamen Rider, and it's a good one. It's, like, not bad. It was from an era when Marvel was a little looser with their licenses, too. Like, there's the infamous, like, really bad Fantastic Four thing from that time, too. The weird, like, Captain America TV show, etc., too, so that could be fun. I would enjoy that. I'll make a note. I'm gonna play 3 right now. Oh, I'm envious. I can't wait to play. Even if it's just action games, fuck yeah. I love action games. I'm sort of like a Souls/action gamer. I like some Mario-esque Bing Bang platformers too, but mostly because they're execution heavy. I like games that feel stylish to play, especially with a style meter. Like, I played Bayo recently. That was awesome. Emissary from Hell, Spider-Man. Yes! You have the vision. Exactly. It's so good. We were talking about Tokusatsu for a while at start of stream. I'm a fan. Look at this ominous place. Very fearsome. Huh? What's a house doing here in this cave? How could anyone live here with that cursed zone spreading around? Vera, have you played Shinobi? I have not played Shinobi, but I am interested in Shinobi. It looks very stylish. Groundbreaking red scarf technology. You're losing it in Mario-ass Bing Bing games. This is how I see the world, okay? I I like Sonic too, like Sonic Adventure and so on. The silver case looks very interesting also. I mean to play a Killer 7 on stream too at some point. Very stylish, very slick. Ta-da. Madame Fawn. Oh, I love her hat. Every time someone tells me that, like, Harry Potter, you tell them, have you tried Kamen Rider Wizard? Admittedly better and longer lasting and very based. Wizard is so good. Oh, I need to finish it. I got like 10, 11 episodes in. I finished Kuga 01, the original 3 Riders, a lot of Sentai series, but at some point I want to be able to say I've seen all of Kamen Rider. I would be very happy to say that, to be proud of myself. Major creative influence, I love the vibes. I knew you would come. I saw it in a vision. I believe her. Bone Reader, Madame Fawn. It looks like the world outside is in great chaos. Look at her going back. This is not to say it was not predestined to happen. However, this year is special. This is the 100th year since Nagi and Shiranui's adventure. You saw the enormous cursed area on your way here, did you not? Land rendered barren, all who approach tainted by darkness. Only one creature possesses the power to control this. Orochi. She'll say it. 01, 01, 01, 01. Da 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 da. Oh, it's so good. The OP slaps. Realize? Like here, I got my real eyes, right? I got my fake eyes. Real eyes? Fake eyes. Big fan, big fan. Too bad that 01 was like during COVID, because they had the recap episodes, right? It was damaged production-wise for sure. Team Geats guy, I'm Ooze Wizard. Ooh, I wanted to see Lupin Rangers versus Pat Rangers. I was interested. I love Lupin the Third, so like I was like super into the concept. I want to watch that, dude. Oh, that's so cool. And yeah, the new Sentai series is like pretty lit actually. I watched a little bit of that. I think my favorite like tokusatsu media might be Kyoryuger, because the samba stuff is just so lit. It's got such a good energy to it. Maybe my favorite Red Ranger, he's just an idiot. He's like a dinosaur enthusiast. They're all idiots, but hey. Big eyes, the biggest. All the better to see you with, my dear. Have a Geats and build. Yo! Ah, that's lit. That's lit. I've heard build is excellent. Get some fortune telling, sure. Wow, it's coming to me. I can see it. The dense and leafy forest inside a cave sealed by a rock. A part of the wood sprite waits to be revived. Sure. A holy bomb. That's not useful, but thank you. I like her. Gentlemen thieves versus police strangers. Yeah. They fight each other by doing things like dodging out of the way, and enemy gets actually shot, stopping a ganger attack together. Yeah. It's so cool. Like, I love Lupin the Third, one of my favorite anime. I've watched like hundreds of episodes. I'm going through the whole thing in order. I've seen a few of the films too, so anything that sort of builds off that legacy is really interesting to me, and I know that's sort of the core idea, right? The Lupin Rangers, so I'm sold on it. Oh, I'm excited. I'm gonna go watch Sentai like tonight, honestly. Yeah, Cagliostro is amazing. I think it's one of the best films ever, like anime-wise at least for sure. Really wonderful. Really wonderful. Fun fact, ooh, okay. Hayao Miyazaki's favorite character in anime is Zenigata from Lupin. Hey Zero, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I'm having a wonderful weekend. I hope you are too. Happy May, happy time zone. Soon will be May the 4th at the 4th wall. We are not watching Star Wars things, but we're gonna watch Indiana Jones tomorrow, I think, and the Raiders of the Lost Ark. So I'm excited for that. Hope you're well. I had a big week. I was sending some like big fancy emails today. I reached out to Casey Edwards, who did like the stuff, much of the OST for DMC 5, much of it for like Mortal Kombat 1, because he posted on the indie games subreddit saying, hey, I want passion projects to compose for, so I sent him a long shot DM like, hey, Open Fortress would love to have you, wink. We'll see how that goes. A little scary, but very cool. 6 Rangers is the funniest one. You just have a Toku Knight. Let me know. Let me know. I want Toku Knight. I like Toku. That's my scene. You're so cultured. You're talking my language between Automata and Tokusatsu. I need easy for it. Thank you for streaming, Brittany. Thank you so much. That means the world to me. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Got all the really exciting things planned. Cool stuff's in the works. The new model is like nearly done. We need particles still. We need a couple of like inside mouth textures for the effect, but it's getting there. It's super hype. This is Bayonetta. Yes, Ducky. This is Bayonetta. Here we have Bayonetta. She's got her wolfish smile, right? What's the dog doing? The dog doing? No, it's not Bayonetta. It's not. It's similar though, kinda. I think there's like shared parts of the team, right? This is an easier game than Bayonetta, but it's one of my favorites. This is Okami HD starring Amaterasu the wolf. I hope you're well, Ducky. Happy weekend. They need to brush your teeth? What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean by this? I have excellent oral hygiene, thank you. One of the benefits of having a so-called oral fixation is you have high dental IQ. This is real. I was told by my dentist I have high dental IQ, okay? So I'm an expert, a toothbrushing aficionado. Thank you very much. Go here? It's all cursed and scary over here. I don't want to die. Uh-oh. The sapling is up this way, I guess. Can I travel this way? I can, okay. What a handy map this is. But do you floss? Yeah, I floss. I do all this stuff. I'm a pro, okay? Professional tooth carer. She graduated with a PhD in oral cleaning? Yeah. One of my many talents. High dental IQ, bite the exams to solve them? Yeah. Bite first, ask questions later, exactly. That's the way forward, right? Yay! These scenes make me want to cry. It's so beautiful. This might be my favorite art style in any game. It's so gorgeous. Imagine all the poor dentists who lost their hands due to Vera's big sharp teeth. Hey. I would never bite someone's fingers that I let them put in my mouth hard. It's important to be nice to your dentist. They care for you. Swimsuit? I don't have a swimsuit. We'll have a Sukumizu someday, maybe. I like those. They're cool. Not now, though. Hi, Billy. No, don't bite your dentist. Dentists are nice people. We like them. If you're like responsible pre-dentist, it doesn't hurt to go to the dentist, so it's fine. Moment with a bun. We're at peace. Cagliostro would be a cool watch too. I have like a lot of stuff on my list for Discord movie nights, actually. That's on there. A while back I was looking for like Lupin the Third games. I couldn't find any that looked super compelling, but I'm sure there are. I want to do like a Moe Games day at some point, where it's like I think it's Azumanga Daioh Tetris or something. Oh, beads, cool, I got a weapon swap now. Be more afraid of Vera's guns? Heck yeah! Hi, Yins, hello. Rah! Check out these guns. Happy weekend, hope you're well. A new Guardian instrument unlocked. So, I think the sub-weapon means I have a ranged attack now? Yeah, so as a main weapon, it gives me, like, rapid attacks, Oh, I have a parry now! Right, I can reflect the deflector. Let's see. Dang, Chris said. Or Guardian Fruit. Oh, there's fruit in the village. I'm good for a group to play multiplayer games with it. I would love to like set stuff up like that in the Discord. It'd be fun to like get some groups going for stuff. I don't know like what the hip games are these days though. Because like it gives me an excuse to play games too, right? Honestly, like the only multiplayer game I played recently is like Dota. I don't think it's like a good activity, but I like extraction shooters well enough. I like Dark and Darker, etc. I like fighting games, so we'll set some stuff up. I could stand like game night suggestions too. Did you watch RRR movie? I might have seen this. Is that the one with the guy with the awesome sunglasses who's like the robot man? I might have seen this. I've seen like a couple of Bollywood films. I try to watch a lot of different kinds of things, right? So, sounds familiar. I'm like envisioning this guy who's like an action star, I think. Hark, the call of the heavens, the earth, the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil. I'm evil, it's me. Waka, the god's gift to man is here. Bonjour. Tao Master Waka. Your parents love Bollywood movies? Hell yeah. Speaking of like Spider-Man spin-offs, there was a Bollywood Spider-Man, I think. Is there? What's up with that guy? That crimson shading and divine instrument on your back. You look kind of weird, but I reckon you pack a punch, baby. I love this guy. Your parents love Bollywood. Kind of cultured, kind of cultured. I like Bollywood movies. I've not seen a ton, but I like what I've seen. Get down here and talk face to... Wait, did he say crimson shading? Can he see Amy's true form? He can. Japan indie movies are wild. There are a lot of like indie flicks from Japan that I like. I was sort of into like the Guro scene for a bit, like stuff like Tetsuo the Iron Man, the Frankenstein girl versus vampire girl, Grindhouse adjacent stuff, right? There's some cool shit. Ichi the Killer, etc. Weird, this is how I get my point across, pun intended. I like him. The moment the cursed zone started spreading across Nippon, I saw the shadowy figure that removed the sacred sword Tsukuyomi flee into Kamiki village and seal the entrance with a huge rock. You guys know anything about that? Yeah, we do, but I'm not telling you, punk! Boss fight time. This guy gives me the creeps, better keep your eye on him. Huh? Amy? Getting all worked up again? Magnifique! I wouldn't have it any other way. Now you shall get an earful of my beloved sword. Behold, pillow talk! I love Waka. I love this game! He's kind of like a Tengu, right? With a lightsaber. God, he's sick. He's walking on water too, by the way. Let's rock, baby! Little Dante, little Dante. Here goes nothing. Fine. Dodging is good, it turns out. I want to style on him. Slash. Nice. Max combo. Easy. It's not a hard game. It's been quite some time since I've tasted your power, Amaterasu. That's enough for now. I styled on him. That was clean. Too late. You're gonna pick the fight. No. It'd be fun to watch some off-the-wall stuff, though. Like, there's a couple of good picks, possibly. Reminds you of Soul Eater. Ooh, I can kind of see that. Well, that was pretty tactless. Excusez-moi, baby. I like Black Star very much. Soul Eater is so good. My hope for, like, revival anime, if they did, like, a new season of Soul Eater, it'd be so fucking cool. The Curse of Orochi, the legendary 8-headed serpent. Orochi? Yeah, it is. Soul Eater's like at the heart of my aesthetic. I have Soul Eater all over the ref sheet for my new design. It's like that. I should watch Fire Force at some point. I know they're like in the same universe, right? Orochi was slain 100 years ago by Nagi and Shiranui, and its evil spirit was sealed away in the moon cave, which I guarded. You know, cave in the middle of the lake over there. I know it. But someone has gone and freed Orochi by removing Tsukuyomi. The beast's evil has caused a cursed zone to cover these lands. I never thought the sacred sword could be so easily removed. Whoever did it waited till I was back in the capital. There's a blossom I can't use yet. It seems things are afoot that even I did not prophesize. And she's asleep. I love her. She's so cute. West Emmy's heart. Yeah, the anime is cool. It's like, it's stylish, but I don't like what it does, like, around Mosquito. Because after the Puppet Village arc, it diverges, right? Because they ran out of manga, so I want, like, a new Soul Eater anime that takes the entire run. That'd be so cool. Because I love the ending. I think that where Soul Eater goes is, like, really cool. The manga just wasn't there when the anime aired, so they had to, like, end it, and I want, like, the treatment that Full Metal Alchemist got with Brotherhood, but for Soul Eater. That's my like, dream anime. Sorry to say, our battle just now was a big disappointment. What do you, I'm perfect at you! I got a 99 hit combo and took no damage, you fuck. You may have defeated Orochi long ago, but one cannot dwell on past glories. You've weakened greatly during your 100-year slumber. Come on. I got one hit for each year of sleep. Now tell me about that shadowy figure you saw fleeing to Kamiki. How do we know it wasn't you? Slander, slander. He doesn't understand your power? Nobody does, Orleans. Nobody does. You understand. You get it. Shoutouts to Orleans with a super awesome gamer. Has great power of his own. I'm looking forward to doing more Andy and Lily stuff. I couldn't last night. I couldn't. I was like tuckered. I had like a big travel day yesterday. I foresee a log and big thrills. Wow. You'll know what I'm talking about when the time comes. That's fine. You know, I think the fishing minigames are around here too. That's peak. That's low-key the reason I wanted to play this game is because it's a fishing minigame. That's the culture right there. Amaterasu looks powerful until Zero says it's over. No, dude, I'm having flashbacks. I was a Marvel vs. Capcom player, mind you. What a freak! Who the heck does he think he is? He's Waka. Whack, Waka. Waka's whack, what a freak. Being a freak is cool in these parts. Haven't heard updates yet. We'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. I probably could next Friday night. We'll see, we'll see. We'll make plans. Plans will be made, hopefully in advance. Yeah. Look at that. That feels pretty good, honestly. This game's so pretty. My dream whenever I do a collab is to like plan it at least like 5 days in advance, a week in advance. Not always possible, but I'm such a disorganized critter. I like feeling organized, getting all my ducks in a row, if you will. I love this game. It's so nice. Like everything about it puts me at ease. You were a NES player? Ah, Satan, got it. I want to talk though. I played Pikachu. I played Pikachu and later Dr. Mario, but I like Pikachu. Cute. I feel like getting people at the last second and it works out. Yeah, it's nice when it works out. The key thing is that it all comes together, right? But I like feeling like I know what's happening, you know, like being in the loop, but you gotta know yourself first, and do I even? Who am I? What is verisimilitude, right? These are the big questions. Person, there are people. You are the person who gets lost on the way to work. Okay, true, but you didn't have to do me like that. No. So this is what it means to be known, huh? Ness is so ass, but he's still he can be slick. Getting like a good Ness is scary. Oh, poor Ume. I wonder if he's okay. Oh, hello there, doggy. You okay too? Okami, pleased to meet you. The fisher. Boy, the forest. Rehydrate. Thank you. I will. I will drink water. Water is important. I know Ness is like strongish, but technical. Funny. Bunny spotted. He's so cute. Streamer Miranda writes, anything you say will be used to maybe tease you in the future. Okay, fair, fair. No one would ever tease me, right? Right? There's a reason there's no string. Ume and I were exploring a secret place, an ancient building known as the Suda Ruins. When we get into, we found a key deep in the forest, and we heard a horrible roar. Ah! I've been cheesed. Anything you say can be quipped and used against you. Oh boy, I say some sus stuff on here sometimes. Once in a while it happens. Walked the entrance and hightailed it home. Thought Ume had followed me, but he was nowhere to be found. He's trapped back in there. I'll save him, I'll save the dog. This is no time to be fishing. Well, there's a reason for that. On my way home from the ruins, I fell in the waters and with the key. My hardest to fish it back out, but I've lost my line and hooks. I'm in the pool. I'll help you. Man, this kid's a crybaby. But headbutt? I can do that. I'll bully him. Oh, hang on. My face is broken. Scary. Like the face-breaking fist from Fist of the North Star. Ah. Here we go. Hi. Hi. Alright, we're gonna do therapy for the child. Itai! Ouch! It's more scary face and melee link. The guy still textures in. Oh, interesting. I didn't know Link could do that. You left your dog, so you gotta help him. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. It's my scary face. Go, go. Scary to face, like scary to face me. But listen here, kid. Fishing's all about attitude. Attitude. True. There's nothing you can't catch with the right attitude. This is so real. Fish, babes, or whatever. It all can be yours. Eason is spitting bars right now. Go ahead. Act like you're having fun. We'll watch. No line, no problem. I love this. Boy, this murky water gives me the creeps. Oh, deep abyss because they can't see the bottom. So they're famous. Legend has it a humongous fish swallowed the moon reflected on the surface of the water. No one knows if the legend's true. Say the moon never rises here in Nagata Forest. Interesting. Think more positive. Have fun. Fun. Okay, Amy, let's use it. Yeah, we're gonna make it. We're gonna draw the line. Yeah, here. Like so. It's so cool. Careful now. Just feeling nice and slow. Let's do it. This is one of my favorite fishing minigames ever, by the way. I love fishing, like, in real life and video games. This is, like, one of the best. It's so nice. It using the brush like this, too. That's so good. Link can despawn his arrow and suck data. Oh, interesting. Stuff like that's kind of cool. It's more common in older games. I know that like Pokemon has a speed run that relies on like memory loading like that to skip areas, like spawn in the Elite Four credits and so on. So there's cool tech like that. I'm always interested in this kind of like behind the scenes, weird, forced memory type things. A bite. Here we go. Here's the big one. I see. Like a salmon, right? Heck yeah. A giant salmon, no less. Majestic. I love fishing. I'm so excited the season's starting. I'm gonna try and go a lot this summer. I will post photos. I will post my fishing wins. Yeah, bottle glitches. I used to watch a lot of like 64 speedruns for Ocarina of Time, so I saw some crazy shit happen there. Like the any percent is wild. Catch beetles, deposit beetles. Hey, a key. Kind of cute. Looks a little bit like a Zelda item, actually. Salmon transform into crazy, scary fish respawning. Yes, they do. Fish are fearsome in general, though. Now I can save Ume. Can go all the way in this time. No running away from me. Nope, I'm gonna take it. Bye. Bye, kid. Good luck. Hey, give that back. Nope. Good move, Amy. Fuck yeah. Can't have the kid getting hurt. We're doing it. We're doing it all the way. Can do it in Majora's, but it's not worth it. Oh, yeah, it's not useful. I see. Majora's Mask 100% speedruns are so cool. I'll play Majora's here at some point. It's a good game. Here's a little bit of Vera lore. I have, from the 3DS release of Majora's Mask, I have one of the GameStop cardboard cutout displays. I used to also have the pin, the silver Majora's pin, but it fell off my bag and I lost it. I'll get another one someday. I love that game though. Play that at some point. I might like do retro achievement hunting too. And there's like a website called like retroachievements.com that tracks that kind of thing. So it's like, fuck, I know. I loved that. This might not shock you, but I'm kind of like a pin style creature. I like decorating my bags and hats with pins, or at least I used to. I haven't done it in a while, but that was my favorite. I had like a crossword one. It was all black and white stuff because like I'm like this, but it was cool. It was cool. Man, I want another one now. I'm gonna go on eBay. I'm gonna look it up. There must be somewhere I can get one, right? I love the giant arrow in the skull of this mammoth. That's so good. I think this is Komaki's dad's house. Meat. Extra pouch is full. Cool. It's like a stairwell? Not quite. It's fine. Nothing doing for now. Yeah, I was frustrating. Like, that things happen, you know? Not shocked my head candies look like a Christmas tree. Decorate the stuff you love. Oh my god! I wish. I wish. I have like a slightly more subdued style. I like wearing shorts and tank tops. I like oversized t-shirts. I like sneakers and hats. I like long tops, like long jackets and stuff. I like flannel. Someday we'll like do a con together, P. We'll get you out to Offkai. Offkai like 2026. Alright. These guys, I might swap off the beads, I'm not sure. They're like pretty strong, but a little hard to control. Slash. We'll have a Matrix type coat. Yeah, they're so cool. I don't have like a leather trench coat or whatever. I have like a leather jacket, but I do have one of those cool like center clasp winter coats, like the long kinds. I love that. That's my winter fit. Big fan. Kadoosh. All right. Slash like this. Easy game. Your motivation unlocked. Hell yeah. Look at the parry. I haven't used this at all yet because it's not necessary, but it's Royal Guard basically. It like full stuns things, I think, if you parry. I love the Kirby emote, by the way. It's so cute. I can't dig here yet, tragically. I can beat the deer. I've grown to really like deer. My friend Shadok is kind of deer-coded, so I've grown to appreciate this. The creature. My Warhammer character too has like a deer skull she wears as her helmet. I think that's cool. Alright, we're the start of the dungeon here. I have ads coming up in like 1 minute, so I might take a quick break, use the bathroom, get watered, so on then. Wants treasure! A fabulous treasure. We might find something like that. Just maybe. Yes, before we go start looking for fabulous treasure, I will be right back. Give me a few minutes, get water, stretch. I encourage you to do the same when you do all my like physical care type things. I will be back shortly. BRB. 3 minutes-ish. Give me a sec. Excusez-moi. Burb. Right, hitting the button. Add time, add time. Okay, BRB. Nearm. Hello, gamers. Hello. We're gambling now. We're trying to gamble. I have no gamble tech, forgive me. I will make a note. I could try and implement gamble tech. Mayhaps. We buy, yes. I return, and with technology, I have a thing to show you. So, you may not know this, but for the last, 4 years, I've been practicing my mime techniques. So, as part of my effort to bring you the most realistic creature simulation possible, I have perfected this move I call the banana. I want you to visualize that I really am holding a banana, and in your mind's eye, you'll begin to see it. All right? Impressive, right? It's almost like there really is a banana, but there's not. It's the realistic appearance. No. Don't be fooled. It's all part of the illusion. Hey, Praise, hello. Happy weekend! We're playing Okami, one of my favorite games. I happen to love this. I'm very happy to be playing through. I haven't touched it in a long time, and it's been a really good time. Had a long week, good week. Did some scary emails today, doing this stuff. I hope you're well. The frail corporal former process. There's no. There's no, don't be fooled. This is not a real banana. It's, an illusion. Oh. I would never need such sustenance. You like bananas? I will take your bananas, Moody. I'm all about that. I really do like bananas. I think they're nice. It is Nana time. It was the simulation of Nana time. A realistic simulation of a creature eating a banana. You're the fourth wall. I'm good. They're my bananas now. They were just starting the first possum dungeon, right? First, true one. Even the peels are okay? Yeah! During my stream, the technically edible thing stream, I ate a banana peel. I ate the whole banana. So I was not bad. I liked it a lot, actually. The VOD for that will be up soon, by the way. Look at Susano! It's the hero! Not you again, Fido. Why must you always dog my footsteps? I get it. Because I'm a dog. I'm busy practicing a new secret technique. You see, a terrible monster lurks in Taka Pass beyond this forest. It goes by the name Crimson something or other. Nice. Heard of steeping the peel for tea, but not eating it. It's edible. It's like fibery. I've never heard of banana tea, though. That sounds kind of cool. I guess you could say that banana tea has a certain appeal. Get it? Because, you take the... That one's rough, I'm sorry. That was a rough one. Yeah. Ow. I deserve this. It's 100 followers, the Crimson something or other. You're driving me bananas. This joke is bananas true. Hello, Remy. Happy weekend. Hello. I'm playing Okami. Okami's cool. We're doing it. Jinx. She's off. The names slipped my mind. That's all. That would never happen to me. I got a mind like a steel trap. No, I don't. That would happen to me. Anyway, I must rid Taka Pass, that terrible monster, before it harms anyone else. But first, let's practice my ultimate secret technique. Then again, the bridge is out, so I rush. But have no fear, once I master that technique, I shall venture forth to slay the beast. You don't have to swim those turbid waters. Now leave me be, you cur. I have some serious training to do. He's not even drunk, what a G. Jinx, say it ain't so. I do not know. Carry me home. Oh, turn the lights out. Carry me home. Na 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 na. Right? Like that? Man, I'm inevitably gonna do some karaoke. I sing in the shower, right? It'll happen, it'll happen. It's gonna be like all memes and like Tony Hawk soundtrack though, so be ready for that. Hey Nerdo, welcome, welcome. We're doing well, happy weekend. With your question of the day, 100 men or one gorilla, who wins? No rules in a high school gym, no weapons or armor. Okay, do they get clothes? Is it like naked people, or like are they in like a combat uniform of like an Adidas outfit? Or do they have the Adidas on? I'm going somewhere with this, I swear, kinda. I think it'd be the people though. Yeah, if it's all of them at once, the men, yeah, for sure. One at a time, I think the gorilla could do it without getting tired. People are like pretty good at mobbing things, right? I feel like eventually they get to its eyes and stuff, and it's sort of at a disadvantage. I think they could like mob it too. It's like how bees fight the wasps, right? They just smother it. That kind of works. Like the way that they would lose, the way that people would lose, the 100 men, is that they were scared. Cause it's gonna get some of them, right? Not all 100 men are making it out of that. It's not gonna be clean, but I think they can do it. That joke made you blink 182 times. Oh my god. Boo! No, we cheer for those here. I'm a fan. Had your 4 a.m. bone broth, you're like a nuclear bomb. Fuck yeah. Your power continues to grow every day. I think the people could take it. It was like en masse. It depends on like morale, right? If they have like people who are willing to lead the charge, I think they can do it. Otherwise, like the gorilla would just pick them apart over time. Like if they're like hiding in the bleachers, the gorilla will fuck them up. Naked or in uniform, the casual guy cosplaying is Bobobo. If Bobobo was there, he would take them out. Like, we were talking earlier about like the influence of Fist of the North Star and like Wasteland anime and stuff. Bobobo is like very Fist of the North Star. So I think one nose hair warrior could take a gorilla easy, right? However, if the gorilla was the champ from God Hand, the gorilla in a gorilla suit who's also the champion wrestler, I don't think they could win. Battle tips. I don't need that. Ooh, it's the Horn Merchant. Nice. Iba. The Fang Merchant, rather. Slash over all of them. Oh, Galuda, I see. You speak wisdom. Okay. That makes sense. I like headbutting though. I'm kind of a headbutt-oriented creature. I take on my problems head on. I apply them to my forehead. Could easily beat a gorilla at basketball. Probably true. They don't play by the rules too well. Come on, tell me your name. You may be wolf. Manners or manners. Name's Isun. This fur ball here is Amaterasu. Like the god. Jeez. This is the most powerful redeem. This is like my truth now. It's a bit of a mouthful. Let's go with Chalky. Okay, fine. I love it. You like different names for it too. Infamous Fang Trader! It's Kiba! He's here. The lad. The great Fang Trader himself. Expert barterer. Now that you know about monster leftovers, right? You defeat a monster. What are the demon fangs? Yes, I do. Kiba is fang, by the way. It literally means fang, so, you know. Demon fangs. All you need to do is tan those monsters' hides. They drop a demon fang just before they disappear. The aristocrats love to have them as a symbol of power. They'll pay any price you care to ask. So then, Chalky, got any of them? I do have those. Swap. Let's trade. You got what's you got? Here we go. So like these are decent, right? These are consumables. This is where it's at. The golden lucky cat is fucking fire. I want this. I'm like a third of the way there. Making some progress. We out here raving in the Okami forest. I bet that Amaterasu could bust it down. Look at her moves. She's doing it. Girl, I somehow made a lily pad? Here we go. I like the level of detail thing of it. We can see like this ominous green shape where Kamaki's supposed to be. It's like a person. Kinda. What's cheesy about that? I'm pointing out LOD more. If you just like, hey, if I said, hey, get a load of this, then it'd be cheesy. Right? Get it? Because, you get it. The level of detail. I got a million of them. Ow. Deserved, honestly. What about this? What if I just, like, bomb the shit out of him? That'll do. I'm proud of that one. That was quick. One of my many faults is that I'm often like very proud of my bad puns. I treasure them, however punishing they might be. Haha. Need to like actually use my reflector. Well, I don't need to, but I want to. Be stylish. Yay! Got a nut, huh? That's nutty. What is this for? Speaking of cheesy, what are your opinions on cheese whiz? Asking the tough questions. Ooh, okay. So, I am a goofy movie enthusiast. I fuck with the goofy movie heavy. I think that like cheese whiz is possibly like a miracle food. It's a meal in a can. I'm not that powerful myself, I don't think, but I know this is like a secret move you can use to enjoy a meal of hearty cheese experience. Here's Kamaki's dad. Where does this go though? It's like a round object. I don't like a lot of cheese is my thing. I like cheesy jokes. I like mozzarella on my sandwiches. I don't like put cheddar and stuff on a lot of things, if that makes sense. I don't like cheese by itself, for example. I fuck with charcuterie, if I'm being like kind of bougie, you know. I can do that. I can mess with that. I can like enjoy, for example, like at this thing I went to on Friday, I had like some of the hors d'oeuvres fancy because they had a reception after the event, and a lot of people were there. I had like a bunch of like prosciutto and like mozzarella stick combos with like crackers. It was awesome. I need the meat. I might not actually be strong enough to handle just cheese whiz, but I like the idea. I think it's like conceptually beautiful. How about that? I think it's like a beautiful thing that there is cheese in a can like this. If that makes sense. I think it's like an ontological good, you know? It's like a good thing that it exists. This bear likes round things. I want to give it a round thing. Barely wait. Give the bear round thing. Here we go. You need more than nuggies than cheese whiz? I don't think so, P. I think I'll make fine. I think that's like the ideal, honestly. My perfect diet is just chicken nuggets. That's my streamer kibble, my feed bag full of delicious chicken nuggets. You like cheddar? Hell yeah. I like Swiss, mozzarella. I like mild cheeses, right? I'm very simple. If you appreciate cheesiness, you'd like the marvelous flapjack with a pun off. Ooh, I would. I have a good impression of flapjack. I've not seen it. It looks really good. I missed like that era of Cartoon Network though. Before it became nothing but Teen Titans Go reruns, yeah. Better times. This guy. Makes those fangs come out anyway. Do this. Here. Nice. Everything I've seen about Flapjack looks fucking awesome, though. Like, I got a really strong impression of it that's positive. It seems very smart, so I want to at some point. I watched recently Gravity Falls for the first time, and I loved that. I watched that around the same time I watched Twin Peaks, and I thought that was very clever. I have on my list Adventure Time and Flapjack, for like cartoons to get like the full cultural background and cartoonery. Eh? Ah. Oh, what? Oh, huh. Little draw distance thing there. More of a sharp cheese fan yourself. Yeah, I'm pretty dull is my problem, so I can't have sharp cheeses. Afraid I'd cut myself. Too edgy for me, too edgy. Yeah, the Owl House looks great. I have not seen that either. I have read a lot of like fan comics though on Imager. I've just seen them around, so I've been kind of spoiled in some of it, but I like the style of it a lot. I like the idea. It's very cute, very cute. I like Luz as a character from what I've seen. Great design, kind of spunky. Nice. I feel so uncultured, oh my god. Slash. Once more with feeling, there we go. And Amphibia. Amphibia looks cool also. Are they by the same director? I know, they look like similar stylistically to me in some ways, those two. Yeah, both, okay, both, that answers that. Both of them people worked in Gravity Falls. Nice, nice. I admit I was like more interested in the Owl House, just 'cause I'm kind of into like fantasy settings and so on. I know Amphibia is too, but it's sort of like frog based. I like classical witchery and a lot. Sort of has my heart, if that makes sense. Yes. Kamaki's dad too, shouldn't I? I've heard good things about Star also. These are all like good cartoons. Are they still like making good cartoons? I know Craig of the Creek was apparently decent, but I don't have TV, right? So I've not like seen anything new for the last like 5 or 6 years. Invader Zim goes hard. Cass, the psychic refugee, was telling me the other day the artist for that is on Twitch, Jonan Vasquez. So, but you give him a follow at some point. So there's the orb. Fuck, there's these scrolls. Yeah, Glitch I've seen. I like Amazing Digital Circus a lot. I think it's awesome. I have not yet seen the Gaslight District, but I'm interested by it, right? I think it looked like really strong from what I saw, so I will watch it eventually. On this thing? Yeah. Too much hustle. The hit stop on this is so fascinating. Like, because it's a sequence thing and it has so much hit stop, you can just bully them. And actually bomb it. There. Yay! Yeah, I know that we're only like 3 or 4 episodes into Digital Circus. It's great though. It's one of my favorite things to come out recently, so. Big Glitch fan, big Glitch fan. I like Gooseworks in general. I followed like some of her animated work prior to Digital Circus and all that, so. Like, I'm a little Runmo fan. Very cool creator, let's say. Her takes after like the success of Digital Circus are hilarious too. Like, she's got these weird like one-off comics. Very funny creature. Where does this? Oops. I'm stupid? I forget. Oh, is it this way? Yeah, I've read Johnny. I have read Johnny the Homicidal Maniac. I like it. I like it. I'm a fan of his work in general. Very cool stuff. I think it's up here. Still there? Yes. Okay. You like Ghost in the Shell and Serial Experience? Watch Pantheon. Oh yeah, you know I've seen I've had Pantheon recommended to me. I'm interested by it. I think that The premise is cool. I do like both of those things. I like both of those things very much. So possibly up my alley. It's hard for me to like sit down and watch an entire show, if that makes sense. I think of this as like the practical difficulty of enjoying art, like finding time to spend with it. And like Twin Peaks, I had to block out like 30 hours for that. That's hard. There's a lot of things I want to see though. Oh my god, whoa. Maybe the trick is to do more watch-alongs in Discord. Use that to structure thing watching, etc. 10.5 hours. That's sizable but doable, right? That's not like insane, but it's a lot of time. It's a lot of time. I have a lot of projects these days, stuff I want to work on, etc., etc. But art, though, I want to see art. I want to put art in my brain. I want to shove it in there. Activate my neurons, so to speak. Film is at least more bite-sized, right? It's very nice of them to not make this roll as aggressively as it could. Not like gravity exempt, but it's better than it could be, let's say. Uh-oh. Let me not fuck up and put it in the water. Tension's killing me. Has my full attention. No deficit right now, although I'm feeling a little disordered. Fine. Foul beast, please accept this orb. Yeah, there we go. 16 eps, 40 a pop. Yeah, I've seen like a few TV shows in the last few years that I like. Like I saw a Scavenger's Reign and I liked that a lot. That was cool. I watched Uncommon Side Effects. That was fucking awesome. Very cool. So I occasionally like find the time, but not usually in one sitting. Like, I watch stuff as it airs if I'm gonna be watching TV. He's eeping. Only 10 praise too. Dung Beetle Simulator real, honestly. Amaterasu Okami, the lupine godly dung beetle. We see art and eat art's most primordial element, glue. I in fact have eaten glue on the channel. So you know I'm like a serious academic, right? I ate glue that one time. Means I have a giant brain. What a day. Hello. You alright, bro? Son, I did see your son. Oh, he's gonna build the bridge. I see. Okay. All right. I'll go save the dog. I get it. I gotta save the dog to get the bridge. I was gonna do it anyway, but now I'm extra motivated, like Virgil. Now I'm motivated. I love this reflection effect too. It's so fucking pretty. This really is like one of the most beautiful games of all time. Every little thing is stunning, I think. I'm just like consistently like slack-jawed in awe of how gorgeous it is. Okay. I need to go to the battle zone now. Look how pissed he is that I took his stuff. Here. Made with deep intention. True! It's important to have intent. Intent matters. Once thought too much, the evil voices started talking. Lesson in there of the unseen world. Oh boy, you gotta be careful. You only want the good voices to start talking. There was a webcomic I used to read where there was like a character who I quite liked, and she was like at her therapist. She was saying, yeah, doc, I need some medicine to stop the voices. They keep talking to me, saying stuff. She's like, oh, here's a prescription to help with that. What do they say to you? Things like, don't hit that guy. You shouldn't drive the wrong way in traffic. No, it's not worth killing anybody over this. And he's like, give me that prescription back. Give me that back. You need these voices. They're helping you. How do you control the voices? I am the voices. The voices! Ooh, the knives in the kitchen get pretty loud. Careful with that, P. Hang on. Wait a minute. An oddly shaped statue. Yeah, I don't want to go in there. And I'm murky. I love this purple and black effect though. They did this in Wind Waker too. For like grime and miasma and so on. Kind of cool. The knives in the kitchen do be kind of loud sometimes. It's crazy out here. Oh, I love this guy. Look at this guy. Examine. Yeah, that's a shortcut. The arms in that wall, the pythons. Oh. Equal treasure? Yes. Getting rid of your pills right now. We can talk all the time, dude. Fuck yeah. Pete, imagine if you stop taking your meds, we could hang out all the time. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Those are important. My DMs are open. It's easier. Vera is telepathically conversing with chat. You give you a blank screen right now. The fourth wall is what you make of it, okay? I'm a realistic facsimile of a creature, all right? I'm not real. I'm realistic. Verisimilitude, right? Telepathy, fiction becoming reality, etc. All sorts of stuff's going on. It's complicated. It's metaphysical. Meta-narrative, right? Very meta. Once in a while, a little bit metal, you know? Yeah, that's what the horns, yeah! Occasionally. I'm thinking about like how to describe what I do still, because I gotta like come up with like a way to summarize it for my debut slides, right? I think I'm like a highly realistic creature. It's sort of come to as like it's that, but what does that mean? Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. There is lore. There is lore. I don't want to like front end the lore. I think the lore is like interesting to some people, but like me, namely, I want to make it like accessible without that though. The vibe is more important, I think, than the metaphysical nature of what I'm doing here. You know. Ultimately, the vibe is what makes the metaphysics go anyway. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, the vibe is the most important thing for sure. That is the first damage I have taken in the game, by the way. I think, maybe. The weirdest concept you heard was that we all was when we are all the same being wearing avatars thinking we are individual. Interesting. I don't know if I agree with that, but it's a cool idea. I think of myself as pretty singular. I'm an odd creature. If you're all just me, we got some explaining to do. We gotta talk about some stuff then. Wait a minute. Very, very sus. Ow. Yes, sir. God, I love this game. It's so clean. And the vibe is the most important thing. Like, it's all about, like, the energy, right? Like, because ultimately, when you're streaming, it's more about, like, the vibes than it is about, like, the visual setup or, like, the background. It's like what you're doing, you know? It's the core energy, the aura, if you will. The so-called vibe. We're on the vibe quest right now. I'm gonna have like a summer vibe quest. It's gonna be my goal. To find the elusive and illustrious vibe. It's out there. We'll find it. We'll get there. The vibe's in here, fucky, with the purple water. We'll fix it though. I like having art as VTuber. Yeah, people carry images of them they perceive you. They do. People have their own image of you, right? And it's more important to like cultivate the right energy you want than to have like a ton of art pieces, I think. Having skebs is nice though. Like I love my new design. I am gonna have like all sorts of art pieces I commission. That's because it's like things that I want, right? It's more about like getting selectively the kind of right energy that you want. It's all kind of nebulous, right? It's sort of a complicated thing. There are a lot of parts of the whole. It's sort of a multimedia type vibe experience, you know? I have a lot of meta thoughts. I'm kind of a meta-narrative creature here, and it's the fourth wall. Yeah, there's something to that. Like, 'cause the audio is the most important thing with a music video, right? But your impression can change based on a good video. The visual element matters, but not as much as the vibe. You know, you need both. You need both, but to different degrees, I think. Do you feel vibes heavily? Yes, I am a known vibe checker. I think of a lot of things in terms of like energy, you know, like there's a certain aura that you get from like certain places and things. I'm sort of an observational creature, Remy. I think of like the space I'm in a lot. I enjoy like being in like weird, kind of off limits locations. Like, I'm the type to wander into like back hallways and like large event centers and stuff. When I was at this church on Friday, I went like exploring the undercroft and stuff. Like I do things like that. I go into like empty rooms that are unlocked and just like look around. That's all like me searching for the vibe, if that makes sense. I think it's interesting to encounter these different spaces that are meant for certain things and see them a different way. I enjoy like cities. I enjoy being around like large amounts of people. I enjoy places that should be full but aren't. I think I'm vibe sensitive. A gnome vibe. I'm not a gnome. Okay, I am a creature. I have been told I am goblinoid or elfin. What I prefer these to gnomish. I am not a gnome. I'm creature. No hate to gnomes. No, gno hate gnomes. You're not making part of it. You're trespassing. No, they'd never. It's heavy. Vibe is heavy on this. Hey, Azalea. How's celestial bitch hours going? Ah, you know, the same, the usual. That's a hell of a thing to call Amaterasu, and yet technically accurate. I love this game. We're in like the first proper dungeon now, I think, so. It's coming along. I like these guys, they're cool. Just testing some stuff. I need to like stun it, right? And then bloom. Yeah, here we go. Do you feel vibes? Do you ever get ominous vibes opposed to haunted locations? Yeah, actually. I've been to like a few kind of spooky places in my time. I've been to like abandoned like old hospitals and stuff. There's like a certain ominous quality they get. I think that's partly because like how they're treated though. Places like this are often covered in like graffiti and detritus, and they're clearly somewhere there once was people, but now are not people. It's interesting. I'm not like necessarily a super spiritual person. I think a lot about like art as magic. I think a lot about like the fourth wall and about how fiction and can reach people and like create internal spaces, if this makes sense. Like, I think that subjective perception is really important, and the vibe is really important, and that you can go on like whole journeys internally, right? So the aura of the place that you're in can matter for this, and there are definitely like very ominous places, so yes, in short. Draw circle, kill onion. Real! Slay the onion! We were talking about like what kind of thing an onion is earlier, if it's like a root vegetable or what. I don't know a lot about onions, I discovered. I know they have layers, like ogres. Goblinoid elf frog! Yeah, that's my new tagline, P. That's my brand. You solved it. You saved me. In one blow. Epots. That's my new tagline. Yeah, though, I have gotten like very bad vibes from certain places. I sort of trust the vibe too. Like if I'm somewhere and I like don't like being there, I fuck off immediately. Ooh. I like these guys, they're cool. They're a little Bulbasaur-esque, right? They're not doing a lot though. It's like dodges. I don't know how to beat these fast. Can I like cut them? Oh, I can, kinda. This? Not like that, fuck. Fuck my godhood! No, they're poning me. I'm getting nay-nayed. Bulbasaur is so strong. How do you beat them fast? There's gotta be a way. Like bomb. Slash, come on. Fuck, it's it up! I'm nay-nayed. Fucking off at signs of bad vibes, see her get killed. I try. I used to do a lot of like urban exploration too. Like, I was sort of a delinquent child, right? I'd go around like Washington D.C. and like go into construction sites and stuff, like weird places, like subway tracks and stuff. Nowhere good for a child. So I have like some degree of street smartness. Not like the best, but I have succeeded at not getting killed so far. So I got that going for me. Moving forward, you said that the huge abandoned building, the Everglades, the graffiti rooms, the drug use, and overtly obvious voodoo stuff. That sounds sick. I would love to go there. I admit I kind of like seeing places that have ominous vibes. I like to be careful about it, you know? It's very cool to be in a place that gives you a sense of trepidation, that gives you a sense you shouldn't be there. Like you're creating like a new space for yourself by force of will almost. Mushrooms, a little sunshine. Ooh, okay. I see now. Perk up these shrooms. One interesting perception about art is that some say the secrets of the universe are portrayed as fiction and stories to make it easier to digest. Yeah, soft disclosure. It'd be crazy if some like force of the universe were here on twitch.tv communicating the real secrets of enjoying art to you, right? The way to enhance your spiritual connection to the fictional realm and empower your brain meat. That'd be wild, right? The lore. Yeah, better to look like an idiot and run. I'm never afraid to look like an idiot. That's important. I think that like there is nothing less funny than somebody who's worried about trying to be cool, right? And I've always been sort of a class clown type. So, never fear looking dumb. It's my motto. I don't know if it would help if I did fear it, but hey. Are you saying Gandalf is real and he is single? Eyes emoji? Blinker time, fuck yeah. Good luck, Smoking Pot. I did too many blinkers at MagFest. I went to like an anime con with some VTuber friends, and I did like 10 blinkers hanging out outside. I did too much, dude. For me, oh my god, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I can do it. Do I succumb to peer pressure? Oh my god. I made a note on that day to do fewer blinkers in sequence. One is maybe doable. Please give in. Oh my god. What is this like devil on my shoulder now? You FOMOing? I'm FOMOing so hard, my dude. I'm on that FOMO mindset, that FOMO grind set. I'm getting my own FUMO because I have that FOMO. You know what I mean? Any FUMO fans? Over there. I want to go to there. I want to go there as Vera. Fear the unknown. Well, unknown is the source of all fear, right? All right, hang on. I can do this. FOMO means hit a blinker in Latin. Oh my god. All right, hang on. Are you proud? We got there. All simulated, by the way, not real. Nothing done here is real. It's all fake. It's got verisimilitude, though. It's realistic. It's realistic. It's source of all fear. I think it kind of is. Like, you could argue that, like, the overt threat is, like, presenting a threat of the unknown, right? Because the big unknown is what happens if you get your head cut off by a giant bear, right? That's the great mystery, man. So in some ways, yeah. If it's like, hey, getting mauled by this animal for sure means you're going to a sick party, then you wouldn't be afraid. Like, maybe a little bit, but I think there's something to that. Like, I think about what creates fear in fiction a lot, because I write, you know? Chicken jockey you? Yeah. The chicken jockey is fearsome in and of itself. Reasonable fears exist, though. I don't know. I'm bad at writing horror, I'll say this. I kind of know the theory behind it, but I'm not, like, excellent about it. I've written a few, like, phantasmagoric things, but I'm often told that, like, my work is kind of scary or sad, and I think it's not, so... I don't know. I don't think I've shared a lot of my short stories. Maybe someday I will in Discord, but... It's a beast. Ah, I need a key for this, okay. You'll be like Miyazaki and make every death transport into Volcano Manor. Are you breaking the fourth wall? Only a little bit. I'm highly realistic because I have verisimilitude. I get to break it a little bit though. It's like how when a bone breaks, it heals back a little bit stronger. If I just tap on it ever so slightly, it's good for all of us, right? I'm doing an important like metaphysical thing here, but mostly like playing video games and talking about art. It's that kind of thing. I need to go down, I guess. Write an existential horror story in your off time. Ooh, is it available to read? I would love to see Ozelia. I like words. I do words here. I'm hearing some of the best horror writers, ones who are easily frightened. That is kind of me, but I'm never like scared by my own work. Like, I've written stuff that I think is kind of funny and I've been told like, oh, this is fucked up before. I've written like kind of like groovy, meaty, phantasmagoric things, been told it's scary when it's like kind of just interesting. I don't know. I lack perspective on my own work in that way. I think it's hard to like understand how something you work on is received sometimes. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, Smoking Padala. Appreciate the support a great deal. Heart, heart. Roblox gameplay. I have been playing Roblox recently. I just got some friends who got me into it, and I played like Tower Heroes. Kind of sick. There's like actual video games now. It's crazy. I was talking to Redacted, who's like kind of a big guy in the console gaming sphere, and he brings up Roblox a lot. Like, he thinks that it's very impressive, the kind of dev scene that happens there now. It's sort of the future wave of developers is coming up through that right now. All right, here's Blockhead. I got this. I'm gonna penetrate his defenses. These get ape shit crazy later, by the way. Rehydrate. Thank you, Ava. Hello, hello. Happy weekend. Thirst quenched. I'm saved. Trauma makes a bone stronger, but not breaking. Ah, so we're just fracturing, little green stick fractures of the fourth wall. You know how we do. All right. Yeah. Walking in. That's easy. I think. Shit. No, it's not. Run! Fuck, I'm bad at this. I'm bad at this. Everyone compliments Roblox and Gmod. Oh, I love Gmod. I was like a big Gmod gamer at one point. In high school, played so much Gmod. I only played a couple of game modes, but I was a big fan. And I know a lot of developers who came up through that, too. I learned, like, how to run a community on Gmod. I was doing, like, admin stuff as a youth, a misspent youth. Look like Splatoon X Gorillas. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. There's a bit of a Splatoon inspo in my design space. I have a new, like, design coming up soonish. New model and whatnot before too long, and that's like a little more Splatoon, a little less Gorillas. This is like based on an early draft. I made this. I made myself. I'm self-made right now. Speaking of horror, whoever made the Mandala catalog was a genius. The concept of people that you think, you know, being hollow shells taken over by dark entities is terrifying. Ooh, that's spicy. Very pod person, kind of a, that's sort of a nice range for horror. It's like there's something wrong with this person you should trust. There were a few like cool movies about that recently. There's one about like this I forget what it's called, but there was this one film about this lady who has plastic surgery and has bandages on her face, and her kids start to suspect it's not her. Very creepy. You enjoyed so much Gmod. You're so fast. This through. It's set in a world where aging and dying is cured and illegal, so everyone's immortal in the paradise. Everything is honky-dory on the surface. People that die are resurrected and penalized to work heavy labor jobs, but they're oh, interesting. Okay, I see. So like, because of the moral failure, they become like chattel effectively. That's kind of cool. And it means they can't even die to opt out initially. Growing unrest that goes unspoken because people die to come back and they see the world differently. Ooh. I love this. Look how scared this guy is of the key. He hates it. Poor dude. Oh, it's so stylish. I like that kind of thing a lot, by the way. I'm very into like meaty design spaces. My like setting I'm developing is very like meat punk, kind of grotesque and gory. I like Splatterhouse films and things. That's sort of my inspiration there. That and things like Resident Evil, Claymore the manga, etc. Definitely Warhammer. Like I work on Warhammer Fantasy, so I have that like watched in my brain. It's been like a hyperfixation for over a decade. Who scrolls now? Okay. Now imagine if the lock was freaky. I love that its tongue walls out as it gets the thing impaled in its eye. This whole game is so stylish. It's peak, as they say. One. They can block. Need a big arena for this too. Time is bad. I need like the new technique for my my beads for sure. Here's the Ghost Truck. I'm playing games. I love this game. I'm a big fan of Okami. Like I was so excited to play this. I'm glad people are enjoying it as much as I am. I hope so at least. I hope so. I love this game, seriously. I think about it a lot. I think about like a few of these games a lot, like for these series and devs. Kami is a god. Someday I'll shake his hand. I met a couple people that I idolize at MagFest actually. Like I met Slowbeef from Retsu Puree, like one of the OGs of Let's Play. Really cool in person. I met Wooly from Best Friends Play. Also really cool in person. Didn't plan on meeting him, but he was there, so I got past my fear. I was starstruck. I have never been starstruck before. Except when meeting Tommy Wiseau. Tommy Wiseau did it. I see. Yeah, I guess I have to go to like a fighting game con for that. That'd be fun. Someday I'll enter a tourney, etc. Oh, of course, I can fix this. I can fix anything. Yeah, Pete, I have met Tommy Wiseau a couple of times. I have seen him at a live screening of The Room. I have gotten an autographed football from him. And I have seen him at a screening of Big Shark, his new film, when that was touring. That was a cool thing. When I saw Big Shark, Tommy sat next to me. He wanted to see his own movie because he loves his work, right? Oh, good night, Lily. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for looking. Thank you again for the raid. Please follow Lily. We will talk more about Toku. I am very excited. This is a shared interest. Do well, sleep well. Yeah, me too, Lily. Literally me too. I'm so stoked for Lily to come in. Strive and Tekken are the only games, like fighting-wise, that I've played seriously in a while, but I liked Edge Runners so much. I have some friends who are like pissed that she's getting in the game because they don't like there's like guest characters in Guilty Gear, but I think that's poo-poo. I think that we should be hyped about this because it's cool. I will bug you. I don't know Grand Blue, but I will bug you. I won't be shy. I'm in my no longer being shy arc. That's part of my like last couple of years, so I will drag you. I'll use catnip or something. I know all the cat girl tech. I've studied it. So waiting for Strive to release Aerials and fighting games. We're gonna play Strive. I've been meaning to do like some kind of fight night thing in the Discord. I think we have a few Strive players, so I know that like Kathy plays Street Fighter too. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And yeah, it was crazy, P. I literally got to yammer to Tommy Wiseau about like my meaty setting for my short stories and stuff, and he liked it. He thought it was cool. I do owe him a video review of Big Shark though. I told him I was gonna do that because I love Big Shark. It's like the drunkest movie I've ever seen. It's fucking awesome. And I want to make that before I see him again so I can tell him that I kept my promise, and then I can feel good about myself because I will know that I did as asked of me by Tommy Wiseau. Because if Tommy asks you to make a video about Big Shark, you do that, right? You gotta like live up to that. Yes, though. Have a great night, Lily. And yes, guest characters rule. They go hard. It's fun, it's good. It's awesome that Yoda's in Soul Calibur. A certain blue-haired streamer is also gone for 2 hours. I see. Excellent, excellent. Cass is an excellent yapper. Bless their heart. Awesome over there I can interact with. But I can fuck with this. Alright, alright. Get that sleep thing. Sleep is hard. Sleep's overrated too. I wish I could just have my 30-hour days and be cool with it. Like, I don't fit the, like, 24-hour day. I think that if Time Cube, like, set the pace for our day structure, I'd be better off. It'd just be more natural for me, but alas, we're not there yet. Thousands of Dr. Paul, that cameo, true! Real! Literally real. Bless his heart. Do you know about the Garfield cup that gives you brain damage? I don't know. I don't know about this lore. I know about, like, the beach that Garfield phones wash up on. I know about Garfield. I'm a Garfield aficionado. I had all the novels. This is not a bit. I had, like, the Garfield Pet Force books. I, like, went looking for, like, old Garfield media because I was obsessed with Garfield as a kid. I have all the comic collections and stuff, like the first 30 volumes of them. Like, I was, like, big into comics, both, like, newspaper and, like, big name Marvel DC for a while, so I like Garfield. I think we have, like, a Garfield emote in Discord, too. You figure out if Tommy is DB Cooper. No, the jury is out. I can say that Tommy Wiseau wears, like, 5 belts in person, though. It's very impressive. He's very, like, sunglasses at night, in the dark, in a movie theater coded also. He does that. It's very powerful. I someday will be as strong as he, maybe. Everybody betray me. I'm fed up with this world is a great line. It's killer. It's killer. There's some really good lines in Big Shark too. You should watch Big Shark. I will stream Big Shark in the Discord as soon as it's possible too. I think it's still in the theater tour, but eventually it'll be online. We will watch it. I love Big Shark. It is the drunkest fucking movie. Please send me the Garfield lore. I do know about Garfield Eats though. I know about the restaurant. I also know about Hulk Hogan's Pasta Mania, which is a pasta shop that Hogan ran, which failed miserably just because Hulk Hogan's kind of an asshole with the Iron Sheik on this one. Is that relevant? Is it like is that a non sequitur or not? I can't tell. Whatever, it's fine. Did I get it? No. Okay. Knock this back. Oh, okay, that's fast. That's tech, that's tech. I learned! Miss. It's gonna miss, yeah. More? Brick. I missed it! Yeah, I have not heard the Time Cube song. I do like Time Cube. I used to have like part of Time Cube memorized. I may at some point do a Time Cube related stream, or at least have like a segment of just chatting for it, because I think it's very interesting. I know he has like a lecture at Harvard that I haven't seen, that I'm quite curious about. Just slash it. Yeah, okay, that's faster. Would you like it? I would love that. I would love that, please. Are you a cube truther? I don't know if it was at Harvard. He got a lecture at Harvard basically because he had people disagree with him so strongly that they invited him to come in and talk about Time Cube so they could argue. I forget like what university it was, but he got to come in and talk he did, and I have not seen it yet. Song is immaculate. Okay, excellent. I am gonna play that over my upcoming break because I have like 1 minute till ad breaks happen. So I'm gonna take a second. I will play the Time Cube song as we are BRB because I gotta get up and stretch and stuff. So give me a second. I will listen as we are on break there. I'll play it here. BRB, excuse me. I will return shortly. Make sure to stretch, pee, get water, listen to the Time Cube song, etc. Oh, this album goes hard. This is cool. Nick Sereno. Gotta mix down Okami so we can hear Time Cube, right? Perfect. All right, be right back.
Wise men call me a genius. Stupid and evil men call me crazy. Man is the only evil animal. Man is the only word animal. Word equates instituted evil. Word adultism is anti-child. A word god can be erased. Word brings a Babel curse. Get ready for Armageddon. You've been educated stupid and are too dumb to know it, or maybe just too evil to care. Ignorance of the time cube is a curse upon humanity. Minds must see a time cube that eyes cannot comprehend. Beliefs equate pornography, for they coexist on the web. There is no damn word God. Truth is physical, word a lie. It is what you do not utter. Without deed, word starves. Word God lends not a hand. Word brings a Babel curse. Get ready for Armageddon. You are educated stupid and can't compute a time cube. You are unworthy of Earth life. You deserve banishment to a barren planet, more fit for your anti-nature lifestyle. I am wiser than all gods and scientists, for I have created four simultaneous worlds with four simultaneous days within a single rotation of Earth, and have created four simultaneous years in a single orbit of the Earth around the Sun, and I've created four corner stages of human metamorphosis. You've been educated stupid and are too dumb to know it, or maybe just too evil to care. Ignorance of the time cube is a curse upon humanity. Minds must see a time cube that eyes cannot comprehend. Minds must see a time cube that eyes cannot comprehend.
This is some enlightened shit right here. Thank you. I am grateful for this. This is a blessing upon me. I have never heard this before. I am a time cube enthusiast, I will note. I have been a cube truther for some time now. You know, the fourth wall tends to be a kind of rectangular thing. Not always square, but I think that we fit quite nicely onto one face of the time cube, right? The observed face, the perceived one. That's how you were introduced to time cube mania. Not a bad way to start your cube truth career. Very nice, very nice. Also, hi, it's me, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. that was fire though, thank you. I'm thinking about time cube, dude. What a nice place to be. And my time cube happy place. The third of these, I think. God, that's so strong. That's like the strongest emote. I think about the little hamster a lot. I think that guy and Bingus are like among my most considered creatures. I ponder them on the regular. Okay. It's a little bomb also. Someday I'll do like a proper time cube deep dive. I need to prep for that. I need my assets, my presentation, and so on. I'm gonna teach everybody. Let's argue about it. I'm ready for Harvard. You think I was just a dog and you piss yourself laughing? I guess if I did that, you'd remember it for sure, right? You know what a time cube is? You'll learn, P! Don't worry, we're all gonna learn about time cube. I'll maybe do that as a segment next week, we'll see. No, you know what? You know what? When we play Dark Souls 1, I'm gonna just talk about time cube for like half an hour, okay? Is that good? Is it good if I just like take that time to ramble about time cube? Would you enjoy this, P? Okay, cool. We'll have time for like several segments. It's a long game. We're gonna like fly through it, I think, but it's a longish game, so. You're so real. I'm realistic, Dr. Vun, but thank you. What games even have Seamless? Does ES3 have it? I know that Elden Ring has it. I know that DS1 has it. Nothing to apologize for. If I see real, it means that it's working. I'm doing something right. Yay, I healed the water. Like, I'll do all of them? Is DS2? Bro. I didn't know. Fuck. Oh, man, I'm excited now. DS2 has it too? Oh my god. I might need to like go and install some stuff after stream, guys. I might need to like go and... Oh wow. Okay. You know, I am a Dark Souls 2 enjoyer myself. I happen to like that game, and that might happen. Yeah, the DS2. This was this Ume dog, since wondering about him. I'm sorry, I'm skipping dialogue now. I'm reading it, but I read really fast. This lady was at the beach, this dog was wandering around, she was with the dog, it clearly wasn't hers. She kneels down in front of it to pet it, and the dog just projectile vomits on her like a faucet of beach trash. And she falls back, and the dog keeps hosing her down. Oh no! Oh no! That's gross! Fuck! Oh my god. That's horrible. That's funny. Oh, I'm sick, dude. Sick. I get it. I get it. Fuck. That poor woman. I'm gonna point out this giant statue here, by the way. I believe these are based on a like specific form of Jomon era pottery that like featured clay figures, these like big bulbous eyes. So this is like an homage to a old indigenous Japanese art form. She was wailing like a cartoon character, and the dog just spits sand on her and wanders off. Oh my god, the poor woman. Are you going Betty Vija? That's a cutie one, I like that. It's comfy. I'm on a comfy day myself. This is like a comfy game for me. I assume I can see those. Yes. Okay, cool. This is like among my comfiest video games, I think. I rank this like very highly among my general like gamer picks, my top 5, top 10, but the fact that it's also just so chill, it's a nice one. It's a nice one. I was in the mood, so it's been fun. It's been fun. It's also still an action game, so I feel like it's in line with stuff I've been playing recently, which is cool. I was curious though, is anybody interested in games like Baldur's Gate, like Cyberpunk, like Divinity, that kind of thing? I kind of want to play Baldur's Gate 3. I think it'd be fun to play through like RPGs as somebody that does sort of RPGs as their thing. Yeah, BG3. I like what I've played of it. I played like the first act a while ago. Yeah, okay, because like I'm interested in all of those kind of. Divinity is made by the same team at Larian that made Baldur's Gate 3, so they're sort of in the same boat. Experience Cyberpunk I've been excited about. Yeah, I might start like a new Cyberpunk file, I don't know. I played through like 10 hours of it, and then I realized my processor was just not able to keep up, so Now that I have my fancy new AMD card, I can maybe do it. What do I do? I got a small brain, guys. Oh, hang on. Dog time. Ah, here we go. Cyberpunk's fun too. A fist only run. Oh, nice. I think I was going like hacker style or something. Rehydrate. Thank you. I will hydrate. I'll be nourished. Also, hello, Pokeno. Hello. Divine Divinity, your beloved. Yeah, like I played a little Avowed, right? A little bit of that. And maybe want like a more RPG-esque experience. I think that I think Cyberpunk is like my ideal game almost. I want that, but in the same kind of vein that Avowed was with like magic and stuff. Because I prefer fantasy settings at my heart, but Cyberpunk is pretty cool. Yourself use throwing knives. Yeah, that's still like a martial art, right? Kind of. I mean, according to Fist of the North Star, dynamite can be a martial art, so hey, anything goes. I couldn't play it at launch. I had like a kind of weak system until this year. I recently got one of the new like 90-70 cards. Pretty decent, something alright. Ah, it's the last Green Sprout god, cool. Divine Divinity, your beloved. Divinity is really cool. Very original aesthetically, good vibes. Ah, look at those ones, they're so cool. I love that. This game has so much personality. The power of money opens a lot of games. True. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of overtime. Like, I teach high school, and I can go in, like, to do substitute teaching, starting, like, a few hours earlier than I normally do on some days, like, put in overtime. I've been doing that whenever I can this year, basically. Ah, Tsutagami and one of the Green Spark gods is with our glorious return for 100 years. May the fresh spring growth bloom from your snow-white form. Bring new life to the land that suffers under evil. Got it, bro. This character walked into the street with no legs, they didn't load, stopped and looked at you like, what the fuck are you staring at? And of course you replied, nothing much! Well, yeah, there's nothing to see! Divinity feels Discworldy? Yeah, kinda. I want to read more Discworld. It's peak. Little jackass of all trades. Me? Yeah. I do a lot of stuff. I do a lot of things. Most of what I do is word-oriented. So, like, I voice act, I write for games, I do PR and, like, script writing, I do, language teaching, everything is words. I stream, I make videos and things that I talk in, it's all like fiction and language and stuff and chattiness and composition and analysis of language, etc. I did like paper writing, academic papers for my English major, etc. This is my zone, you know? I am a fiction-based life form. So I can interact with these now, these blossoms. I can do this. Hell yeah. It's so cool. Better than the hook shot, I think. It's more fun to use. It's easier. It's all encompassing my inability to shut up. Yeah, dude. It's an asset. You gotta make it work. Things I would be bad at include mime, except for like opening bananas. Witness protection, probably not my scene. The downside is I'm bad at talking to cops, right? Unable to shut up, it's an issue. Want to get a job at your cutting edge, doing like zero experience. Yeah, good luck. It's tough. It's a tough job market too. I'm rooting for you. You gotta get experience somewhere. Like, there are places who like be willing to work with you if you have like no professional experience, as long as you have like other stuff on your resume. In my fields, like a portfolio helps a lot too, but it depends what you're trying to do. I could mime opening fruit. I'm super good at it. It looks like I'm really opening a banana, but really I'm not. It's a special skill of mine. You want to see? Here. Watch and be amazed. You ready for this? All right. Behold. And you might think there's a banana here, but actually, I'm just really good at this. See? More banana? No, no, no. It's not a real banana, it's mime. It's a highly realistic banana simulation. Okay? One of my many special skills. This too is language, sort of. It's artsy, right? It's the tongue. I mean, my banana. What do you mean what's with the tongue action? You try and eat no tongue, huh? You're cheating with a fake banana? A real banana. No, no, no. I'm just really good at this. Alright? There's no way I would have had 2 bananas ready for this bit, right? That'd be crazy. Who would do that? Oh. You've studied in coding material. What personal projects? Yeah, like my real advice for like a tech job would be to find like some way to get a portfolio together. Because showing that you can do the thing would help a lot. They want to see that you like have things written, you know? Like any kind of job with a portfolio that you can have, you should have to get one. It helps a lot, like creative writing, code writing, etc. Sure, because you didn't get up for a break to like a snack. Exactly, now you're getting it. I would never do what I said I was gonna do. Right? Now we're on the same page. As long as there's something in it, it'll help. And more always helps, like a fresh one is good, etc. Ganbare, ganbare. Ah, yeah, this rules. So here's another one of these cool statues. These, I forget what these are called. Like, they Jomon era? Most jobs you've taken to cherry pick for? Must be nice. I got kind of picked for Warhammer, but that's about it. I guess like I got picked for my Open Fortress gig too, but that's more of a portfolio builder than like a salaried gig, you know? I'm trying to get into like video game writing now, like a salaried gig there, but it's hard, it's hard. It's a very in-demand role. Let's see. Because they're overt war and hamming it up. Yeah. I would never. Man, this is cool. The way they use the skills you get is just sick. It's like a masterclass, I think, just good design. Like, even conceptually, this, like, giant pot statue with a removable lid. It's so cool. The fact that these, like, hooks are so sharp and angular. Everything about this game I fucking love. Like, I think this tops Wind Waker for me in terms of, like, excellent cel-shaded designs. Yeah, being flexible is good. Being flexible is good. Team players are always in demand. I would never. She said with a mouthful of 2 entire bananas. Real. Classic verisimilitude moment. For all these, oh, there's money in here. Holy shit. Kinda creepy. I know that some of these showed up in Animal Crossing as the gyroids, right? Pottery Vandal Room. Who would break all of this awesome artwork? Kind of monster. And yeah, having like a good environment matters. Being on a good team is nice. I've never had like the misfortune of being in like a really bad work environment, thankfully, so never had to deal with this, but I know that it can be like really hard to get anything done if you're in like a hostile zone or like somewhere that just doesn't have a good dynamic, etc. What kind of dog would do this? I don't know, but I got that dog in me. Oh, this Steam is so sick. I know you're cursed. Yeah, maybe. It'd be crazy if I met like some kind of evil villain, right? Some kind of like dangerous, foul demon that was mad about that stuff I did. I'm gonna actually swap my reflector. I have a ranged attack now, I think. Draws up in security, so combat team with synergy is important. Yeah. If things are gonna get physical, especially, right? I think that's true with like most gigs, though. Like, it helps a lot for creative stuff, as you can imagine. We're gonna go in there? Really? Are you serious? I'm getting a real bad vibe here. What's beyond this door? Sure, we're ready. One thing. I have praise to spend. Yeah. Cool. Let's go. You're a weird team player because you're not friendly, just cooperative. That is fine, dude. It's not about like being the sunniest person in the room. It's about like getting stuff done when you say you're gonna do it, being pleasant to deal with, like being compatible like structurally. It's about like making things run, you know? Somebody who's like very available and makes it obvious what they're doing is just good to work with in general. Look, Amy, there's a golden gate. It'll store the memories of. Oh yeah, there's a checkpoint. This is limits. Yeah, okay. You dodge these? Yes, that's interesting. So you could do a no save run. Business Azealia is not a nice lady. Yeah, like insecurity especially. It's not about like being like nice to everybody you encounter, right? It's about getting the thing done, being like on task, coordinating well. I would think at least. My vision. Ow, nice going, furball. Amy's gormless face. Keep telling you to space out like that. I love this boss. Hey, something moved. Oh. It's so cool. Check out this big old flower. We just might have stumbled onto something here. Something here, yeah. Flowers like this are usually just packed with treasure. Oh my god. Like a dog! What's the dog doing? Hey, is that a dog down there? What's the dog doing? Oh, it's so cool. Yeah! That's so sick! Hey, let me go, wolf breath. I'm all covered with your slobber. Look at the purple smoke on her tail still. It's so stylish. Before corpse flower. Flower that makes you a corpse. Look at all of Orochi's heads coming out of it, too. Check out that shadow. I see 8. Wait, it couldn't be. Oh, but it could. This old back-flipping dog toys? Yes, I do. Are you that dog that's been sniffing about? I will not allow you to ruin my master's triumphant return. Ah, it's so cool. She's got like the appearance of a traditional like grudge spirit, but mixed with this like floral thing. It's so sick. Sticking your nose where it does not belong will get you killed. Speak your last words, fool. Dogs can't talk, by the way. Not this one, anyhow. People try to force relations. Yeah, it can be tough. I'm usually pretty upbeat, like, once I get used to people. A floral, spidery ghost, real. Dog is not usually on my menu, but I shall make you an exception. What do you mean? You got a dog in your bulb right now. What are you talking about? I saw that dog you gobbled up. Besides, this ain't no dog. This here is a god. Well now, the beast can speak. No, it can't. Dogs can't talk. This one can't. Excited for you voicing Aku, the Taco Bell dog again. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see when Orochi shows up. Orochi will show up. Very well then. I shall send you back to whence you came. This shall not hurt a bit. Stand still for just a moment. She ain't got no eyes. Look, she might have 8 eyes somewhere. She has eyes. She has eyes. She's not using them well. We'll find her eyes. All right. Ooh. This, okay. Nice. So, shit. Here's her eyes, look. Now I do this. And we do this. Do this. 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 Shit. Oh, almost. I messed up the one cycle. That's fine, that's fine. I was so close. I got greedy. That was a good idea though, right? Haha. Uh-oh. She's scary when she's zippy. This. I think that'll do. Nice, sir. Amaterasu is a wolf, not a dog. Same thing. Here we go. Peace, feast. That sound effect for the eyes is the evil eye that appears. Oh yeah, the ones in her ass. We've allowed the term in her ass now. Thank you. Peace has returned. And thus, Amaterasu was able to traverse the vine-covered ruins and defeat the devious Spider Queen lurking within. The ugly arachnid's body had been turned into a beautiful blossom, and a feeling of tranquility reigned throughout the ruins. Inside the hardy blossom was discovered a tiny and defenseless dog, presumably consumed by the fearsome queen. You're welcome, thank you, thank you. The giant enemy spider has been defeated, not in a one cycle, possibly still a blossom rank. Snarling beast, a weapon long sealed away by the Spider Queen's magic, appeared before Amaterasu's eyes. Nice, new reflector. He's alive. He got stuck in the bulb, so he was safe. Divine instrument, get. I like the look of her default one better though, it's much prettier. Reflector marked with a beastly seal. Grants ink bullet power. Ink bullet's nice. It lets you just like tap things to hurt them. Tricky old bag. We will get more weapons if we defeat some other monsters. Seems good to me. Anyway, I can't wait to see what this one does. Look at that, Amy. The dog's just sleeping. Wonder if this is Ume, you know, the dog that kid was looking for. Probably, yeah. Now you can draw an era-accurate assault rifle. I kind of have that. How about a good victory howl? All right, it's time. Yeah, it's so cool. I love this game, dude. That's your post-boss howl. You get one per boss. You gotta savor it. Perfect. Easy game, kinda. I would like to save. Big old flower defeated. Show off ink bullet probably. I need to finish the monster log in Shinshu Field too. Don't do no save run? Hell nah. I've already ruined that anyway. I've been gaming too hard. Bad doggy, give me back my key. I gotta go save Ume quick. Found her. Ume delivered. Impure. Yeah, I get that a lot. Ume, is that you? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? It must have been so scary all alone. Dog delivered. What's wrong, Ume? About your dog, kid. He was deep within the ruins and he didn't seem to want to leave. Really? How come, Ume? You mad at me for running away without you? You got it all wrong, kid. You only think you left your dog behind. Truth is, he decided to stay at the ruins himself. Did, but why? Maybe he was trying to set an example by showing you how anyone, even a dog, could have an adventure. Aww. Look at it this way. There's not much separating a boy from a man. They grow up before you know it and accomplish great things. Aww, let's get inspirational. I see. So I guess you knew everything, Ume. Like how my dad told me to go fix the bridge destroyed by the storm. And how I tried to get out of it because I was scared of failing. But your fearless adventure has changed me. You've given me the courage to stop shirking responsibility. Yay! He's inspired. My dad's fishing pole, I lost that in the forest some time ago. Did you sniff it out in those ruins all by yourself? Well, I'm gonna fix that bridge all by myself. Boy, is Dad gonna be surprised. He's got this. He was getting deep-throated by a spider monster. I don't know about all that. That's a little creative. I don't know if I'm playing that game right now. Jeez. Ethan does love making shit up, though. It's his special skill. Cut this beast. Fine. Nice. Bomb you. That's the tech right there. The cherry bomb, like, as they're coming out of the ground is so sick. Don't they have, like, different katakana on their faces, too? Interesting. I don't know why. All of the Oni, like, the imps have different letters in Japanese, like, used for foreign language usually, so... mysterious. I assume the bridge is gonna be over this huge river over here. Imagine hitting someone so hard they dissolve into flowers. I don't have to imagine. I'm about that life. 20 to 50, I think. I want to save up for the golden lucky cat. That gardening life, hell yeah. We need more bags then, more foodstuffs. First. Gotta be ready for any creatures I find. Gotta feed the birds and so on. Wait about the bridge. I know. We're gonna fix the bridge. What a punk. Gold dust unleashes the power weapons. Ooh. Purchase both of those. I don't think I can upgrade yet, but I will be able to soon. That's fine. We like sell things too. I have treasure, right? No fish yet, but I will. Cool. I'm not much of a gardener, honestly. I like flowers a good bit. Hithashio Spring. I think it's where the old lady's zone was, right? I used to keep orchids. I like flowers a good bit, but I haven't been great about it recently. I bought one that I kind of let die. Forgive me, I wasn't attentive enough. Gross in here. I can fix that though. A cactus would die in your care. I could handle a cactus, baby. I've switched over to like Lego flowers though. I have a couple I might build on stream. I have like a Lego orchid over there, and I have like a Lego cherry blossom that I want to put together, as well as like a Lego, I think, flower bouquet set. So I might do that for hand cam at some point. That could be like a thing. I don't know how long it'll take me though. I'm kind of dumb. Could be a while. I think I did kill a succulent one time. Like, not like a cactus, but yeah, I have hands. Look. Of course I have hands. I'm handy like that. Sorry if it's too much for you to handle though. Sorry, it's getting out of hand. Yeah, though, I definitely like the Lego flower sets. I have like one. Hey Asha, hello. Happy weekend. Happy almost May the 4th, or happy time zone, depending. Shouldn't you feel? I've been there. Come in as soon as the puns start. It's always pun time. That's the thing. It's a thing. It's my one weakness. One of my many weaknesses. One of my many weaknesses. Your banana manglers? Don't call him that. What do you mean? March the 10th be with you. Listen. I know I'm saying like happy times, and that's time zoned out at this point. That's fully out of the zone. Same. Hell yeah. Some of my sloppy mime work. It takes years of practice. Excuse you. I'm an expert, an auteur, if you will. Hey! Shaw! He's doing it. I think it was great. You even thought I had a real banana. Hey, you there. Get that rope out of my way. Oh, God. Huh, Susano? What's going on? My new secret technique, imploding barrel flying monkeys, was a flop. I ended up being washed downstream on this tree trunk. Means he cut that down himself, by the way. He's kind of sick even without the help. You're a cheeky little shit, and I appreciate that. I'm glad, rather. That's all I got. I got the one thing. No, wait, let go. Oh, God. No, you guys, I said let go. I love this game, dude. If they said to like turn the other cheek, I'm just cheeky instead. Damn, use your celestial brush quick! I got limited stops too. Uh-oh. Nice, it's one. It's two. Shit. This is hard. Fuck. Oh, God. They gave me more ink, thankfully, because I got a couple successes. They could have made this really mean if they'd wanted. Gonna be featured in the Kaizo Okami. Oh, God. Yes, okay. It's nice to be appreciated. Let's see. I'll do it. Nice. Kaizo Okami would go hard, okay? Whee! I love this fucking game. Nice. If dogs paint brushes, can cats brush paint? Oh, cats will fuck up your painting. Cats brush everything. They do like the figure 8 thing. They get in there. Vera, do you do a side-eye thing when playing games or just a model tracking thing? Both. It can be both. I have it set up so like the chat is here. So when I look at you, I look at you. And the game is here, so I look at the game, I look at the game. And here I am stuck in the middle with you at the fourth wall. It's a little left, right, instead of like forward, backward, but it kind of works, right? Like over here, game, chat. To one side of the eye, if you will. In theory, of course, as a creature of the fourth wall. This is all related to the fourth wall. What's nice about being from the fourth wall is I can tap on the fourth wall. It's my privilege. I can get meta. We get very meta about it. Look at that new bridge. Hell yeah. Did I do that? He sure did. What a G. Kaizo Okami would go hard. This game could be a little ow harder. Just a little. It was all you, kid. Gotta get that toggle lets you separate your eye acts like comedian. I am going to write that down. Excuse me. Making a note right now. I'm making a note right now, dude. You're surrounded by the one enemy of Spider-Man? No. I am the enemy of Spider-Man. Blah. No, I would hang out with Spidey. Spidey's cool. He doesn't have problems. Yeah, the googly eye thing too. Yes, these are good. This is good lore. I appreciate it. Thanks for letting me take notes on these cool ideas. Making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. Da-da-da-da-dun-da-dun-da-da. Want to learn to do stuff in OBS. Yeah, OBS is hard. A lot of this I can do in Wado though, which is also hard but different. Hey Zusa, welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Happy May. Happy time zone to you. Shout out to Zusa. Very cool, dude. Does a lot of PvP sphere things, and Elden Ring especially, kind of a Souls-born gamer. If you enjoy fight clubs and want to play Elden Ring especially, check him out. Hope you're doing well. It is dog time. I like dog time. I love this game. It's like one of my favorite games ever, low-key, so... I'm having a nice little time. It's Zuso! Zuso spotted. Perceive Zuso. We're gonna point at Zuso. Look, it's Zuso. Observed. You're being perceived right now. Playing the fuck out of Arc Raiders? Oh yeah, I'm hoping I can get into the beta. I want to play that tomorrow. I think our plan tomorrow in Discord is to watch Raiders of the Lost Ark and play Arc Raiders. I don't know if I can get into it, but I want to try it. I've heard good things, so I'm hoping I can like make that happen. Beta ends tomorrow. That's good enough. One more day, right? Maybe. We'll see. I hope I get to try it. I'll play it when it comes out if all else fails. It seems fun. I do like extraction shooter type things, so... You should thank your doggy for teaching you that you can't get anything out of them running from adventure. It's amazing. Okay, excellent. I could use a new shoot bang game. They hugged! Yay! Get the puppy love. I know that Ume has like a cherry blossom petal on their side too. It's awesome. The designs in this game are so good. Susano's nowhere to be seen, of course. It's been launched into the sunset. Only 10 praise for all that, though. Oh well, whatever. Onward! And ink bullet tips. I'll put this on for the sake of showing off ink bullets. Because they're kind of cool. Aka pass lies ahead. Let's prepare for the worst, but hope for the best. Well, let's get going, you big furball. Bless his little heart. I like Isun. Oh, I love this area. Okay. So, Taka Pass has been cursed too. Feel? Find a withered guardian sapling. I bet we will too. Look at the bamboo, dude. Red fart zone, yeah, it's cursed. The curse is like red fart gas. It's bad vibes. There's a certain aura of malaise and bad vibitude. It's nice to relax in divine wind. There's nothing else happening, so a fresh fish would fetch a fortune. Fresh fish would fetch a fortune. I want to fish, but I don't think I can yet. Maybe if I go back. I'll try going back after we do a little bit here. Because I love the fishing minigame. It's awesome. That's part of what got me like wanting to play this. I was just thinking about great fishing minigames and what happened. What's your favorite tongue twister? Probably She Sells Seashells by the Seashore. I like that one. I like it because it was in an episode of Pokemon. Meowth's grammar school thing features that. Is this gonna work? God damn it. Yeah, though Meowth learns to speak by repeating, she sells seashells by the seashore, basically. So it's been always like a favorite of mine. I like Pokemon. No, not Aaron Earned and Iron Earned. Not that. That's not real. It's a tongue twister. Aaron Earned and Iron Earned is not like a tongue twisty type thing. It's just it's impossible. No one can say it, alright? Mew. Mew. And then Ink Bullet? These are Ink Bullets, by the way. I wasted all my ink. Awesome. Okay, that was not worth it at all. That's what they do. I think they're kind of terrible. A little bit. Okay. Aaron and Iron Earned. Yeah, Aaron and Iron Earned. It's not a tongue twister. It's just it's a thing that can't be said. No, you can't. No one can say that. It's not real. I'm not real. I can't be perceived. Aaron Earned and Iron Earned. Aaron Earned and Iron Earned. God damn it. It keeps happening. Slash this. That's the quick kill. You gotta like knock those back. You said it. I did. It can be said. Not by me though. Aaron Earned and Iron Earn. Right? Vera's making air guitar noises? What do you mean? I want to learn the real guitar, dude. I want to get instruments. What do you think, guitar or bass? To decide my vibe, I think I'd rather learn guitar, honestly. I was thinking we're gonna get keyboard too. Bass, that is pretty based. Just nodding, pretending she has it. Thank you. I appreciate that. More drummer material? Hey! I actually did used to play the drums, but I don't have like the space for that kind of setup, and I think that it's not like as immediately useful for the kind of music production I want to do. I want to learn more about like melody, but I have good rhythm. I feel a little like overly perceived that you would like guess that though. I feel like I've been accurately typecast in some way. Give bass vibes, maybe, yeah. Like I want to like learn more about music in general because I want to like produce some stuff. I want to make songs, like just expand my creative range a little bit. So bass, huh? Become a bass hunter, like Mega Man bass. Yes, sir. Armors often have the most versatility. Oh, nice. I have verisimilities. That's kind of similar. Very similar, you might say. Wait to not have enough room. Yeah. It'd take up a ton of space. Like, I live in a gym for context, and it's not my gym. So I have, like, one corner, and I can kind of, like, expand out a little bit when I'm doing stuff, but it needs to, like, stay as a functional gym. So the like full drum kit would take up at least one additional corner that I don't have, so a little hard. I do want to learn more about music though. It's like part of a like big broad plan. So you live in the walls. I'm like kind of subtle about it. They might suspect something's up by now. It gets a little weird sometimes, but I don't know. I'll leave like an ominous note to ask, okay? Sweet up, maybe here? Just play the triangle? Alright, I'll do that. Seem to be good at music, taking notes. Yeah, but I don't have any practice. Like music and visual art are two things I want to get better at, and they just take so much practice. Hark, the call of the heavens, the earth, the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil! It's Waka! It's got a flute would be dope. Ooh, a wind instrument. A flute like this one? Huh? Your pun wasn't seen? You take notes? Ah, okay. I see now. I thought you were earnestly complimenting my attentiveness. Alas, alas. I didn't notice your pun. It was on a scale I hadn't quite foreseen, excuse me. Why were you behind that near disaster? Moi, of course not. I just had a fleeting glimpse of your future. You see, I have the power to see that which is yet to come. Feel like you're in trouble now? Never, never, never. You can rest easy. First thing you wouldn't rather know. Aw, the half-baked prophet. He sees your mom. My mom's a nice lady. If you're so great, how come we didn't predict Orochi's return? What a good question. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Excusez-moi? You say something, my little bouncing friend? Hard ignored. By the way, I saw your battle with the spider lady. A rather clumsy. I got full marks. Did the Gukin? Wow, really? Very cool. I am interested in the Gukin and the Urhu. I think they're very cool. I listen to a lot of like traditional music, so I have some awareness here. I like those, like the hurdy-gurdy. I will probably never learn to play any of them, but I'm a fan. That's sick. I'm impressed. But you were spying on our battle and never crossed your mind that you could help? I love this song, dude. Enough talk. There's only one way to settle this. Round 2. Just go for it! I love Beautiful Joe so much. Just go for it! Every time. It gets me hyped as fuck. Flying swords. Oop. Shit. Ah, I fucked up. That's too eager. I don't know his pattern. Shit. Excuse me. Gotta be patient. He blocks that too. His name's Walk. He's a Pac-Man pro player. Oh, interesting. No, he's a Pac-Man expert. His full combo. Slash. Alright, dodge that. Ooh, oh shit. I'm getting chewed up, that's sad. No all perfects in the bosses, excuse me, I'm a jobber. Do your thing, he's gone. Sha. Alright, I'm gonna scrub, that's fine. Fuck the base, gird it up. I have to gird myself for that. Not bad, machete. What do you mean, not bad? You're out of breath! I got hit, though. Showed up to look bad? Same, honestly. That's the way it is. You gotta show up to look bad once in a while. Oh, I almost forgot. I had a question for you. Have you been to Lake Harami over on Shinshu Field yet? No. In the middle stands the— oh, I have been there. That's IRL. Hey! It's IRL. No! Hey, but for a different reason. A barrier has blocked the entrance ever since Tsukuyomi was removed. That means Orochi must still be in there. Interesting. You can't see it. You can't go in. I want to get through the barrier and enter the cave, but I'll need the serpent crystal in order to do that. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find it, would you? No, I wouldn't know. Why do you have to pull out your sword just to ask that? Come on, now. And why do you want to visit Orochi's lair, anyway? So then, you do not know? Très bien. So that big windmill. At any rate, I shall just have to find it myself. Before I bid you adieu, I have a prophecy for you. I foresee a doggone difficult quest! Au revoir, baby. Alright, later. Henshin a go-go. I can hear the Just Go For It in my head still. I fucking love Beautiful Joe. I'll play Beautiful Joe again at some point. I played like a little bit a while back, but I'll have like a day for it. Can't help feeling he's up to no good, somehow. Alright, to the windmill it is. Okay, I gotta be... Beautiful Joe lives in your head at all times. Real! So real. And I in his. It's a commensalism. Thank you, V. I didn't get the blossom, I got the regular tree. It was still lively, it was good-ish, kinda. Sub. I didn't perfect all the bosses. I'm a jobber! I'm a jobber! Ugh. That's okay. Ah, so be a good place to get the wind brush move, wouldn't it? The fire, the ominous flame. At the windmill. Huh? It's raining out, I think. I heard like lightning a second ago. I saw lightning, rather. I hear rain. Oh, it's pouring. Oh my god. Cool. I like rain at night. It's fun to like walk around in summer rain. I use an umbrella when the sun's out, but not when it's raining during the summer. Unless I like gotta get somewhere without getting soaked, but hearing lightning and seeing thunder. It's the new meta, Ashra. One day streaming will be it. We can only hope. It's an umbrella to stream. Let's see. Got that. Here's one. I don't want to miss any trees. The mysteries of the Mr. Trees. Oh, there's a hard to miss tree up there. Just like walking in a downpour. I think I still do. It's nice. Only problem is if you like need to be dry afterward. I lived in Portland for a while, and like Portland culture is kind of that you just get wet when it rains, because it rains a shitload in the Pacific Northwest, you know? So I got used to this. In a shower after why? You already showered. You were in the rain. You were in a shower, literally. Haha, I used to live in Florida. Ah, cool. I have some friends from there. Also a very rainy place. Warm rain, though. I remember that you don't get a ton of snow in Florida either, which I would be saddened by. I like snow, I like winter sports and things. This in. I see. Really rare, sad. And walk in the rain. Yeah, I also wear glasses, so I kind of get it. I can like see okay if I take them off and squint sometimes. I like turn around my baseball hat if I have one too, and it'll keep the rain off. I do backwards hat cheek sometimes. Last time it snowed where you lived, you weren't alive yet? Oh my god, alright, that's a while ago then. At least like 5 years or so. I love these scenes. This game makes me so happy, dude. It's very peak. Over 40, at least 5. At least 5. Five plus. Yeah, I did the math. It's like the maths kind of. Those 30 praise. Get the. You can't see it because of my fat fucking head, but trust me, it was 30-ish. I'll confess this back to normal. Yay! There's Kusa Village. Finally, I love this zone. I love this zone. It's such a good game. This is like easily one of my favorites, I think. It's up there. It's up there. The birds. It's just so chill. I wouldn't mind if you were like a little more rigorous with your score and stuff, but the atmosphere is immaculate. It's just fun to play. I'm so hyped for Okami too. That can't come soon enough, honestly. Like a few games I'm hyped for right now. I'm hyped for Elden Ring Night Rain. I'm hyped for Okami 2. I'm hyped for not Bloodborne 2, the Switch 2 game that I'm gonna have to get a Switch for, sell my soul or something. I'll figure it out. Craziest weather you see was in elementary school. Elements turned against you. Okami 2 color, you impressed? Yeah, no, it's happening. It was confirmed recently. Oh, excuse me, I have to be right back. Give me a moment. Excuse me while I will return shortly. Gonna use the bathroom and stuff. I gotta do my thing. We're gonna have the awesome themes of Taka Pass playing while I beat RB. Pardon. Near. Hello. So I stood outside for a second and just listened to the rain for a little bit. And I was kind of struck by just the scent of flowers getting carried in the air. Like, the blanket of warm summer rain has kind of pushed down this aroma and flooded into spaces that are covered, that are not being rained upon. So there was this like powerful perfumed warm air just sitting like a thick blanket over a little path to traipse in and use the toilet, because I'm in a gym, right? I'm like out of the main building. Go piss, girl. I didn't even fall in. You'll be proud of me. Janitor is also when we were walking for a portable classroom. He pointed out towards the ocean. There's this fucking massive water spout. Yo, that's cool. That's cool. Also, hi, hello. Never seen a water spout. Crazy weather. I've seen like a blizzard or two. I saw like 3 feet of snow in Canada one time. That was crazy. Just totally different landscape, but nothing like that. That's wild. Little Pokemon move tech. Just found the extended playtest by one more day, and another one on Wednesday. Yo, sick! All right, we're playing some Arc Raiders. Fuck yeah. If your patio door open during rainstorms, nature rules, dude. Nature is sick. I'm a fan of nature. That's all natural, baby. I love summer. What's nice about like summer rainstorms too is that there's no bugs. I don't like bugs. I'm a very bug averse. I'm a feared of the insectoid creature. But during the rain, they are suppressed. They have a natural weakness to this environment. It's like it's a traipse about unhindered by gnats and nasties such as these horse flies, these bugs that bug me. Pretty cool, pretty cool. You leave your window open? Hell yeah. It's nice. It's nice to get like the scent of outdoors. I think part of the reason I wanted to play Okami, honestly, is that it has this sort of like summery vibe to it. I'm really jazzed up about like the weather recently. I want to go hiking. I want to fish. I want to do all sorts of stuff. It's gonna be a fun summer. I can't wait to post fish photos in Discord. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Okay, speaking of Discord, tomorrow at like 4 p.m. EST, so like an hour before my normal start of stream that I've been hitting recently, I'm going to be streaming Indiana Jones and possibly some other things, like just hanging out for like a few hours. Some Arc Raiders, some Raiders of the Lost Ark. Here's the link to the thing. I live here. It's the fourth wall. One of your first experiences of snow is a night drive in Maine. A blizzard. You can see a scene from a space. Yeah, hyperspace. It's cool. That's scary. That's hard to drive in. That's dangerous. Like earnestly very dangerous. Either a possible? Hell yeah. I am jonesing for Indiana. I want to play Indiana Jones in the Golden Circle, and I've been told that the game takes place between the first and second indie movies, so I thought it'd be cool to do that, you know? You have a sliding door window. Very nice, very nice. Stylin' P. Feed these creatures. I want seeds. They all want seeds. Indie games good. Yeah, I've heard it's excellent. I'm so excited. I talk about like adaptation a lot, right? I'm kind of interested in media in general, and like I'm intrigued by how some things are adapted to different audiences, different formats. I know that the impression of Harrison Ford is so good, they tricked the producers into thinking it was him. It's gonna feel amazing, I think. Just like actually like watch the movie, then go play that. I'm so excited. Hopefully I can run it. I tested it a while back and it seemed to work okay, so we'll see. Hey, mole fellows, it's Molly. Holy moly! Hey, stop right there. How dare you walk around our turf without permission? I won't let you get away with it. I'm Molly of the Molsters. Don't call yourself the Molster. That's no. This is Molster. Okay, it's just Molster. He's not like a Molster. He's a Molly, my dude. You gotta work on the branding thing. All of the territory beneath Takapass is under our control. Can't just allow people to come wandering in as they please. How are we supposed to relax with intruders like you around? I'll have to get you to leave some of that behind to make up for it. You know what I mean? That gold-colored thing used in shops. Hell nah. Huh? Oh, I get it. You're just a pack of thieves extorting money. His full name is Molester Molster? No, it's not! That's not his name! He's innocent, he's a criminal. He's a thief, not a molester. No. No, I don't want to believe it. Also, thank you, P. I will hydrate. Oh no! Drinking water is hard! Help! Help! Remember me! 2P, you did this to yourself. Goodbye. No, it was P. No, it's my fault. It's my fault. It's okay. Ow. I'll wash it with more water. No, I'm sorry. It's okay. It's my fault. Don't drink pee. No, I wouldn't. I'm drinking pee. I drank at the behest of IP. This pee. I failed. It was my fault. My burden. You got some nerve. Fine. If that's the way you want it, you'll regret this. Come on, men. Molsters, the special dust cloud formation. That? You got more than that. Even if it was fight properly. Are you fighting now? I think I'm getting him. Gurg! Try to pick a fight, are you? Try this on for his eyes. That's 3 hits. Yerg! I don't understand it! How do you manage to stand up to our special dust cloud trick? Had enough of a hard-headed Amy. I'm pretty hard-headed myself. Don't mix up your gamer bottles, no! I have sanitary conditions here, thank you very kindly. No gamer bottles. I do know the difference between right and wrong. It's just that, well, I was lonely. No matter how long I wait down here, no one comes to see me. Aww. That's why I behave the way I did. Oh, he's misunderstood. The molster. I just wanted to get your attention, that's all. Aww. Please, white doggy, will you be my friend? I promise I'll behave myself from now on. Honest. Dude's scamming me. No, this is so legit. You're just what I need, doggy. If you stay, then I won't have to be lonely anymore. This is just getting stranger by the minute. Stop! I know I shouldn't show my feelings like this. I'll go back underground now and shed my tears in private. I suppose it's goodbye then. Come back and visit soon, won't you, doggy? Okay, I will. Good treasure, too. It's emotional blackmail. I'm vulnerable to that. I have this now. I know where this goes. There was a tea house at the entrance to the valley, right? Gamer jars. Zuzo, no! I don't have any jars. I don't have any pony figurines for the gamer jar. Neat. This dog's meeting its divine origin, I guess? Like, Amaterasu is a dog, right? Dog-esque. Okami-esque. He loves it! Where's the entrance? I think it's over here. Beast Vera knows about the gamer jar. I know a lot of stuff, Pete. I got my whole background in gamer lore. All right, boys. Someone better want this. I got it for you guys. Here. There was an awful curse zone here before, but it's gone now. Should be business as usual again. Fuck yeah. This is just my most precious of belongings. But what if I had it right here? Hey, that's my precious teacup. It sure is. I snatched it back. I'm the hero. His good luck teacup is here. I love his outfit too. He's like a dango man, the tea master. Even his head's dango shaped. Golden mushroom acquired. What is this for? Eh? Equals what? Enhances any dish. A key item, okay. Not for me now. For me soon, maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty based. I know about a thing or two. Just a couple of things, thing or two, you know. two tree things, you know. It's like Pennsylvania, I don't know. Apparently it's like an old school PA accent. My dad's from Pennsylvania, so. I've got like secondhand lore. You want to talk like weird weather? The way up to where my grandma lived used to be like Silent Hill in the summer, like crazy fog in the middle of town. It was wild. Pretty neat, honestly. I'm a Silent Hill fan myself. At some point we'll play Silent Hill 2, the remake. I want to try it. Boom. Fuck. That'll do. Mini Kaboom? Eh? Sure, sure. Try to keep it kinda based where I can. Apparently people are like retconning based, by the way. Based has started to mean like based in facts or science as opposed to like little b. People don't know. You don't know about little b, you gotta let them know. Spread the word about little b. Oh, but it's so foggy you can't see. Yeah, it's really cool. It adds this like layer of mystery to the Earth Zone, the experience of being, you know? Kinda slick. Fog is cool. I am biased though. I'm a Silent Hill fangirl at heart. Imposed blindness. Real! It's pretty neat. I like smoke machines and stuff too. I like the aesthetic of fog, of smog, of some trickle of lighter than air material that cannot be seen through by the naked eye. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Ah, here's an ominous household. We'll beat us some bangers. Even if he's a meme review horrible days. Nah, there's some bangers in there. I think that being a meme makes it better. Yeah, smog is terrible, but I think the aesthetic of a smokestack or chimney is pretty cool. And tasty to put in my pot. You'll do nicely, little mutt. The horrible Mrs. Cutter appeared. Uh-oh. He's attacking me, help! What a disgusting well. I guarantee you this water will give you the runs, even if you're a god. Alright, we don't need that then. The horrible Cutter family. I don't think I can mess with them yet. Your Victorian romance brain craves the smokestacks? Yeah, my latent steampunk self. Can get in from here. I see her. Smash it to bits. I'll try that. Cha. Nice. I haven't read a lot of Victorian romance. I like the aesthetic though. See the moon through it at night, huh? What almost is night, I think. Look at these human skulls, by the way. This is fucking ominous, right? Here's their gross toilet. I've invaded their whole zone. I feel bad. I guess they were kind of terrible, though. Like, the horrible Mrs. Cutter. Look at her, like, bag full of ominous shit, too. Great character design that she, like, is scissors in her hair. Some huge humans? I don't know. I'm pretty teeny. I'm like a dog. She seems smallish. Oh, you mean the skulls? Yeah. There are some big folks. Scale-wise reminds me of like the Wyverian giant lady from Monster Hunter Wilds. Hey. I don't understand. The mermaid springs was given this lovely fresh water. How can it dry up all of a sudden? Good question. I bet I could fix that for her. I can fix anything. I'm a god. Look at this Bulbasaur. Can fix him a thing or two. Nice. I think I'm starting to get the hang of fighting these. You need to be like really proactive with it as well. Into half, then cut. Easy. I played Stories 2. I've heard Stories 2 is really good. I've not played either of the Stories games myself. A girl in my tabletop group is one of my oldest friends, really likes the Stories games though. She's into the monster riding and stuff. Big fan of the Monsties. I think it looks cool. I have not touched them though. I played a lot of Wilds. I played a lot of World, a lot of For You. I'm kind of a monster hunter myself, a little bit of an enthusiast. Oh, I did solve it. It was me! I fixed it! Yay! Happy days are here again. Is she impressed? Yay, it came back to life. He's like a path for the mermaids in the bottom of the ocean. Okay. If you're a mermaid coin, then the path will open. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's a warp point. Okay. Cute airplane dog fanfare? Hell yeah. Wop, 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 wop. Ah. Ah. The dog of truth? The dog of wisdom? Some kind of dog. What's the dog doing anyway? This guy. This. Nice. I have a thing over there, but I want to kill this more than I want that. Dog adjacent fact. Yeah. I like the idea of an adjacent fact. That's fun. I also like the idea that a piece of information is like fact adjacent. That's one usage of verisimilitude, by the way. Verisimilitude is used in certain kinds of philosophy as a measure of truth value, like how relatively true a statement is. So something fact adjacent might have verisimilitude as a truth value of some kind. Not often how it's used here, but part of the lore, part of the extended lore, the lingo of the lore. Oh, can I like up here with those? Oh hey, cool. Look at that platforming. It was hard. Definite epistemology. Oh, cool. Yo, very nice. I am not like well versed mine, but I think it's neat. Hey, Cutters, what's going on? Gurg, food, nice juicy flesh. Erg? Erg? Damn it. She won't get up. Oh well. I know a little bit. I have like cursory knowledge of many things, right? Something, jack of all trades. I think it's interesting though. Like, as somebody that's very intrigued by fiction, it's cool to like think about things through that lens, kind of. Like, the concept of realism obviously is interesting to me, and it can be employed in multiple places apparently, so hey. I sure am passing this Taka. Epistemology deep dive on and just chatting. Coming soon. Someday, maybe. Get up here. I really appreciate this game's general like collect-a-thon stuff because it encourages such creative uses of your skill set, right? Like, I don't think I have the right thing here yet, but it's just cool sequencing. Feels good. Everything feels good. I can't do this yet. Always been able to feel what someone's like very fast. That epistemology would buff that a little. That makes sense. It also makes sense that you'd be good at that if you're working security. It's like a good skill to have, I would say, in that kind of scene, like getting a size of somebody pretty fast. Oh my god, Vera, you're legendary. Mouse, I hope so. I hope I am. Oh my gosh, that's kind of you. The legend herself. I try. I don't know why, but I do try. Oh my god, do I try? Try all the time in this institution, and I pray every single day for revolution. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out, what's in my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar. That song's going to the karaoke list. I fuck with Four Non-Bonds heavy. Hey, it's art, damn it, it's my spoken word rendition. I'm having a lot of fun. I love this game, Mouse. I love this game. But then, yeah, I can yeah with the best of them. Yeah. You deserve this? Ah, shucks, the cheese? Ah! Why? What did I do? That's my legendary reward, dude. I've been yote. I've been fully eaten. I've been sent a light. I've been flown. Launched. Nay-nayed. Blasted off, some might say. So here's the village. A little ominous musical cue as we near here. Ooh, ooh. God, I love Okami, dude. Ow. What's cheesy about that? Yikes. What's this creepy, evil atmosphere? There's no curse zone, but I sense evil. It's eating away my ink, too, if you'll see. Snack. Ooh, I'm hungry now. I need some more fake bananas. Kind of ominous around here, huh? It's famous for the divine wind. Stop blowing. The air is foul without it. Think of it. Alright, so you need to restart the wind. The village is gonna die. There's that crimson something or other, huh? I'm running low on god power here. A little scary. Princess Fuze. Oh my, this is most unfortunate. I've been possessed in a momentary lapse in vigilance. I was trying so hard to defend this village. They'll be introduced to a horrid curse zone. Alas, my strength that wanes. All is lost. Oh yeah, she is possessed. Holy shit. This is a new enemy type too. Cool. Oh, that's so cool. The heaven kite. What a stylish video game. Slash these dudes. Oh, I can't use my ink at all. That's cool. It's not great, but it's cool. Huh? Nice, dude. Nice. So we take those. Who needs brushwork, right? I've been brushing up on my skills. It helped a little, right? I deserve that one. I've been freed from the evil curse. You have. You've saved me, but I do not know how. So she can't tell that I'm Amaterasu. Ink drinkers. I'm a bit of an ink drinker myself. I'm a big thinker, an ink drinker. Not a stinker, right? What the heck happened? Sweetness! Oh, are you familiar with my family? The Satomi house? No, I can see now that you're not. Still, you may be of great service to me yet. That's what I like. I like to meet somebody new and they, oh, you may be of great service to me. You not listen to what I have to say? You just keep talking, pretty lady. Isun's listening. Bless his little heart. Oh, thank you. I am Princess Fuze, priestess of the Gale Shrine. I love this game's aesthetic. She looks great. Good old, her little dog ears. Bless his little vermin heart. He's not vermin. He's a little vermin-like, isn't he? A little bit, little bit. The Gale Shrine stands atop Mount Kamiji. Kazegami, the god of wind, is enshrined there. The wind blowing down from there keeps the monsters away. Known as the Divine Wind, it is venerated as our protector. However, it suddenly stopped blowing one day. And that has allowed the monsters to sneak into our village. Even I, the last remaining priestess here, was nearly slain. That horrible monster is behind all of this. Pretty sure he just did tick. A little tick-esque. Is he ticking you off? Will you hear the rest of my story? There's only one explanation why the Divine Wind stopped. It is that horrible monster, Crimson something or other. Crimson Helm, we've learned. He now dwells within the Gale Shrine. The monsters in this area have all been under Crimson Helm's control ever since he appeared in Taka Pass 100 years ago. My people, the Satomi House, keepers of the Gale Shrine, have been battling the beast and his minions ever since. But last year, the fiends attacked and killed the head priest while he was weakened by sickness, and the Gale Shrine fell into their hands. Skill issue, Fuse, real. Thanks for this warning of being cool with you. Of course. You've a great warning yourself. Do good out there. I remember hearing that story. It was big news in these parts. Yeah, they killed somebody, of course. Took over a whole thing, a whole shrine. If only I could vanquish Crimson Helm and free the Gale Shrine. But I am no match for the evil barrier that now blocks entry. There's only one hope now. Only the warriors who serve the Satomi House can right this wrong. Alright. The Satomi Canine Warriors! Yeah, let's go collect it on time! The Canine Warriors have protected the shrine and served the Satomi House for ages, but alas, they are now scattered throughout Nippon. If we could bring them together again, they could break the barrier and retake the shrine. Why don't you summon those puppies on back? I have already tried, but I have to receive any word of their coming. Sense their presence nearby, but we have to find them. What if they were attacked and injured, or even worse? I beg you, if we sniff out their whereabouts, takes a wolf to find a dog, huh? You might find this useful. Yay, dog dragger! This is the funny pictogram orb spinning. She has a lot of orbs. It's like there's one orb for each warrior, basically. They're a temperamental bunch. They should return once they see the tracker. Okay. Let's do it. Can't wait to see how she thanks us, Amy. Heh. There's one nearby, huh? Here's where they'll sit, eventually. Funny pictogram orb. I'm hungry now. I'm thinking about mochi. Can I cut this? What? Nice, dude. What a game. It's peak. The way the systems in this game interact is just so fucking smooth. Like, everything about it is pretty perfect, I think. The aesthetic, sound design, the pacing is cute, the game feels good. I wish it were like a little harder, but come on, it's so good. Think on emoji notes. You did this! You did this! Oh, maybe eat like 1 a.m. burger at some point. Tempting. I'm a hungry being. The pacing's cute? Yeah, I think so. Like, it's put together well. The fact that Isun lets you, like, kind of do what you want. Like, you get herded back to the village at the start, but you don't have to go. He, like, lets you choose. He'll defer to you if you come back again. It opens up really fast. There's a cool intro that's very stylish, then gets into gameplay and, like, stays there. I think it's nice. I don't know, it's... I have a warped sense of what's cute, okay? An acute sense of cuteness, if you will. Haha. Get it? Get it? Get it? He's the boss. You're true. No, you're the boss. Amy's the boss the whole time. Very triangular sense. Thank you. That means a lot. I always try to have an angle, you know? Alright, so the dog's that way. It's over here. There's like cool platforming ahead. Here? Oh, this is neat. There's a fella up there. I like triangles, by the way. I very deliberately have a sort of triangular look. Hey, monkeys. It was very easy to set up. I do my best. Cardboard stand-up and merch shop when? That requires setting me up in a different sense. I don't have any kind of merch right now. I might do like something for the new design. I'm pretty small though. I'm a little creature, you know? We'll see. We'll see. Celestial plane up there, huh? I've been there. Alright, time to not fuck up and fall off. They call me Queen, didn't fuck up is what they call me. Let's see, here we go. Don't sully my juxtaposition concepts of logic reality. I'm sorry, I gotta be like realistic once in a while, right? It's my whole thing, verisimilitude, huh? I've been thinking about this though. I want to like do some cute things. I have ideas for like cool pins and stuff too, little stickers. I'm gonna encourage everybody to do graffiti by selling really cheap stickers. That's my plan. I'm gonna be a delinquent with my own merch. That's my plan. My genius idea. Oh god. Perfect, there we go. Graffiti board? Yeah, exactly. Died a warrior stat, this blockhead. This is kind of yokai, by the way. There's this specific like wall demon type dude. I forget they're called like Nabe something. See, nice here. Considering earlier saving boxes an idea, like, yeah, like I would need to like use stacking technology. I could do it though. I think if it's boxes and like I can put everything away when I'm not like mailing it out, it'd be okay. I'm very disorganized. Like stickers, I think I could do. I kind of want them to. Nice. I love this game. Yeah, I've seen like places that do like stickers and things for cheap. I don't know how I'll do it. The new design is like sick though, so I want to do like something, even just for me, right? Because I want stuff like that. I want to get some of my like art and stuff people have done for me framed too, because that stuff touches my heart. The art touches my heart, you know? You know it's sincere because I'm rhyming. I'll follow the canine tracker now. Yeah, stickers would be easy. Pins might be... I don't think there's any reason for me to do like anything bigger than that yet either. Dog? Dog spotted? Here he is. He's got that dog in him. No, not that. By the gods, I vow to... You won't ever... That's the kind of pin. Yeah, like a button-pressed pin is easier than like a... What are they called? Like a vinyl pin? One of the ones with like a different shape? Enamel. Yeah, there we go. Not vinyl. Enamel. What's he doing here? Being a nightmare getting beat up, I guess. A dream again. Is there no escape? I thought by coming to the village. This poor guy. Must be nice to be able to nap in the middle of the day like that. What a G, what a G. Greatest warrior ever, my foot. Poochie and little bug. I can imagine animal fact pins being a little like that. I know they have complicated structures. I'd want to do like my eye shape here, right? Like my little symbol, my ambiguous aperture, that kind of thing. So I'll have to see. Even in my dreams, I'm hard at work on strategies, devising strategies to get that crimson something or other. I'm to pray for victory, but lo and behold, it occupies the shrine. Well, with my invincible sword, there's no need to pray, but mankind's fate rests with me. I must be fully prepared. First, I must sit here and go with a well-thought-out plan. No, where was I? I love him. He's so good. Alright, what's the dog doing? Over here? I know there is a dog. There can be dog. Fun. Nice here. What are these? Are they red pandas? Oh, cute! Yeah, they are a little tanuki, kinda, I think. I like them. It's stormy here too. Nice, nice. The storm is like passed over me, I think. It's not pounding anymore. I miss it. Bring it back. You took my storm. On this. Dog spotted. What's a dog doing here? What the dog doing? You're not getting it back, chump! Excuse you. Come on now. I asked nicely. Did I? Probably not. I don't usually. He's trying to say something. Let me listen carefully. I can understand some animals. It's wagging its tail. What's that? Give me some food. I'm hungry. Sheesh. Sheesh. You didn't ask, only wine. That sounds right. That sounds like me, actually. That's like my #1 approach to a lot of scenarios, honestly. How do I feed it? So. Yay, I need to buy more meat, that means. The dogs do not want seeds. You know what they say, squeaky wheel gets the grease. I think that like puppy dog guys are one of my secret techniques. I got somebody at like the train station to basically just give me a free ticket once because I just gave him puppy dog eyes. I showed up late for my train and was very sad about no exchange. Just went like this, like, but I want to go, until he just gave him to me. I was not proud of myself. I am still, but is that like good tech? Go stuff the mime banana in your goblin, weep about it square. What happened to triangular, huh? Amaterasu is looking like waiting for the food after the dog finishes. Yeah, Amy eats the same stuff, right? My master has summoned me. However, I didn't want to go straight home. A canine warrior. Look at this G. Ray. But his stomach's full. He will return. Goodbye, Ray. I know a Ray. Shoutouts to Ray Rosenfeld. Man, I'm hungry now. I can cuddle these, I guess. There's meat. That's convenient. The white wolf I saw back in Kamiki Village. Hell yeah. A sinister coldness, like now behind me. Oh, another speedrun. Okay. You gained a line? What does that mean? What does it mean I gained a line? Wait. Is that good? Do I want to gain a line? Am I a villain now? I always knew I was a villain. Where is this fucker? I hope time doesn't pass here. Go for a mochi donut. I could go for a burger. I'd go for a burger and a beer, like a light beer and a milkshake. I could go for all of that right now. I'm sorely tempted. Okay, I can make Amy do donuts. Is it like a mochi donut? 28 seconds. Too slow, too slow. That's gonna be hard. I can't do that. Fuck, I'm hungry. Oh no. I need more fake bananas. I agree, Dragon. A burger does sound good, but I think that a burger sounds good at like all hours of the day, to be honest. So it's like anytime I can think of a burger, it sounds good. Bear milkshake burger the same time. Fuck yeah, absolutely. I have the beer with the with the burger and fries, and I have the milkshake after. It's peak. That's like a 2,500 calories of one meal. That's my day. I often eat only like one thing in a given day, so I go big. I go big. No, I'm making myself hungry. Oh no. Alas, alas. We're playing a dangerous game here. This guy here. Mr. Bamboo. What a pickle. Nothing to apologize. I'm doing it to myself. I'm the one saying burgers. Oh, what a cute wolf. Oh, he noticed. How nice. Oh, I'm in a pickle right now, Wolfie. A craftsman, I work with bamboo, as you can see. I can't get any to work on right now. Oh, poor guy. I'll help him. Make a risotto? Fuck yeah. I cannot make a risotto. I am weak. Hello there, little sprite. Here to listen to an old man ramble. The bamboo and Sasa sanctuary and talk of past, but I can't get in there lately. The Sparrow clan closed the entrance. Well, maybe we can see to that someday. What's the dog doing? How'd he get in there? What the hell? It's a dog. Oh, it's a Pomeranian. Cute. It's wagging its tail. Gee, give me some food. All right, fine. These fucking dogs are making me hungry too, dude. That's not fair. Alright, here's a feed bag of meat. I wish I had a feed bag of meat. I'm gonna just pretend this is chicken nuggets in here. I need like desk jerky for emergencies like this so I can just chow down. Bless their little hearts. Amaterasu waiting patiently for her turn. Oh, I'm a hungry critter. It's happening. Here's Chi. Thank you, Chi. Like a Wendy's Tulpa burger. Oh, I saw something about that. People are like envisioning eating a burger like so effectively that they have their hunger quenched. They are sated by their envisioned burger. The burger in their mind's eye is the burger they truly desire. I think I could do that. As like a realism-based life form, I think that if I envisioned like the perfect burger, I could just fine. I think I could do it. It seems like it's part of my bailiwick, sorta. There's a lot of slash and dicing of ingredients need to be mixed a lot. Yeah, I know it's like I've heard from like Gordon Ramsay, the Ramsay sphere, that risotto is sort of like a good fundamentals dish because it requires like nothing fancy, but you have to do everything well. You have to do good timing and stuff, right? So it's cool in that way. You need to cut well, you need to like cook it right, you need to like turn it over at the right time, etc. I'm biting. I bite. Oh, it's one of the birds. I don't want to bite the bird. Be nice to birds. Yeah, still the same sparrows. Okay, okay. I have like very few culinary skills that were, so maybe someday I'll learn. I have other things I want to learn first though. I'm more interested in like visual art and music and stuff. And then writing more, honestly. I could get a Wendy's real burger after stream. They are open 24 hours. I get a thing. Fish? Eat? Seeds. The pig! Aw, it's cute. I like pigs. I remember some friends faking eating chocolate with his eyes closed and saying the thing they tasted. It doesn't work for you. I can kind of do that. I have like an active imagination, so stuff like that is like kind of there for me. I'd rather have real food though. Like honestly, it's better. Real food's better. That's my hot take. In here. They have Tetetita Bozu out. Back with tea, hell yeah. Oh, these people's foods too. Aw, no flowers, poor girl. She's more to say. What kind of tea, pray tell? I can only drink like a couple of kinds of tea. I like green tea well enough. Earl Grey is too much for me. I feel like real food's a marketing ploy. Yeah, it's all about the realistic food. She lost her voice. That happened to me once. Kind of scary. Like half of what I do is talking, right? So. Oh, I know slippery elm. Yeah. Throat coat. I've had like slippery elm with licorice, and I couldn't tolerate it. I hate the licorice flavor, like anise and stuff too. But I've done like a few like honey teas for my throat also. I talk a lot, so. Ooh, Infinity Judge. Pinwheel. Gold Dust, like the wrestler. Infinity Judge, like the reflector. Meat. Bag meat. Yeah, licorice is horrible, I think. I wish there were more teas I liked, though, because it's great for your throat. Like, I do a lot of voice acting. I talk here a lot. I have to talk at school to teach people, to teach the chillins. Everything I do is, like, vocal or, like, writing-based. All words. Word, creature, word-making, thing-doing, etc., so. It's always fucked up old injury. Oh, I'm sorry. We use our throats a lot, too. It's inconvenient it sounds. Ganbare, ganbare. Hopefully the tea needs some relief at least. Like it's an effective remedy. Slippery Elm is powerful stuff in my experience. Yeah, get into the meows. That sucks. It's a bad place to be. Yes, Vera is the throat goat. Pause. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. No. I'll take goated. I don't know about all that. That's wild. You're wild. Dog spotted. Sheen, use some food. Alright, Sheen, you can have food. Fine, I just bought a bunch of meat, so. The hard part is you just seal the type of rice risotto needs with oil so it doesn't get mushy and it's kind of made in the middle of the cooking. Oh, I see. So it's like technique. Yeah, it's like every fundamental technique. You gotta cut well, you gotta time it right, the heat is to be good, you have to manipulate it right. Kinda cool. Not complicated, but all the places you can fuck up the technique. Dusty Road Story sad. Ah, wrestling lore. I don't know that much wrestling lore. I like wrestling a lot. I'm not like an expert in all the arcs. I am full. Thank you, Shin. Hear me out. Goat scream. Bah. 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 That's a sheep, not a goat. Bah. Is that a goat? Bah. I don't know what they sound like. I'm not good enough, sorry. The screaming goats? Fuck no, I'll die. I can't do that. I only scream when I'm startled in video games, which is often, honestly. I think it's all the dogs. The dog's here. No, it's not. More dog? Where do they want me to go? Can I get up there from here? I feel like there is one more dog here if this is purple still. Weenie, I'm just jumpy. I'm easily startled. I have a good reflex, let's say. It's a skill. It's a skill. It's good to be like alert. All right, you know this. You know this. I'm high strung. That means I'm like high octane. I'm like a high performance kind of creature, you know. Easy and fast requires attention. Yeah, my one weakness. Attention is my one weakness. I cannot. Insane, real. She go. Brrr. I do go. Brrr. Brrr. I'm a little hyster. I do get animated. I am a very locked in kind of bubbly creature. This happens. Alert, but usually waiting for someone to fuck up. I see. I'm just wired. I'm like a very high octane creature a lot of the time. I'm kind of like jumpy and excitable, if you can believe that. Dog? Dog spotted? Dog spotted. Hello, dog. Cool. Give me food. Fine, God! They're all so hungry. Going to cooking class is kind of nice. You have good taste sense. Oh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, I have like a good sense of taste also. I have like a fine palate, but... Hey, Reg, thanks for still... Oh my god, hey, welcome, Raiders! Hi, Soydubi. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi, everybody. I'm Vera Similitude, but I go by Vera. I'm like a highly realistic creature simulation here on the internet. I do a lot of fictional things as a fictional creature. I work on Warhammer. I write for Open Fortress, this cool TF2 mod. I voice act in Love Web, the cartoon about the internet. I do a lot of stuff. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you guys are well. What have you been up to? Thank you so much for the follow, class. Welcome, welcome. Heart, heart. Appreciate the support. Hello, Reg. Hello, Soy. Hello, Nasias. Hello, Tarek. And thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh my god. Appreciate the support a great deal. We're currently playing one of my very favorite video games, Okami, and I am having a good little time with it. Currently finding the canine warriors who all want me to feed them. This is one of my favorite games. I think about it a lot. It is a treasure. I've had a really good time with it. And I hope your weekend's off to a great start. Happy May the 4th. Happy time zone. Happy start of May. What are y'all up to? What's going on? Oh, English? Yes, I am an English speaker. Yes, yes, yes. I am an English major also. I'm a very English creature. Je parle un petit peu de français aussi. Et... Nihongo choto onezimasu. Choto. Not very well, but a little bit. Chatting COD mobile and fixing stream. Nice. I am also a yapper. I spent like 4 hours talking at the start of the stream on Thursday. Only 2 today. I'm in my like just chatting corruption arc right now. It's slowly happening. I'm a word creature. It was inevitable. Remember the ad rig? Yeah, it's coming up in a few minutes. Spanish is? Oh, very cool. I want to learn more Spanish. My mother lives in Mexico, so I've been trying to learn a little bit, but I have like none so far. I'm hoping my French will help, but like I have like just the total basics. Not even that really. That's cool though. I respect the bilingual streaming. I don't really do like proper multilingual streaming. I can like play a little bit there. Not like super well, but... Pero nada Tarek se me olvidó que estábamos hablando español. Sorry. No habla. Only a little. Inglés. Only fluent in English and psychological warfare. Some say that English is psychological warfare. It's a funny little language. No estoy entendiendo nada. I don't understand. What cara night. I'm sorry, I don't have enough Spanish. I'll learn. I am trying to get better at it. I want to be like at least like sort of comprehensible in Spanish, so I can like talk to people and stuff. My goal is to like spend summers with my mom when I can, so I need to learn. Get like a whole streamer set up down there. The treasure. If I'd win, I could get across these banners, but I can't. He said he doesn't understand. I also don't understand. I'm sorry. We're not understanding together. It's the vibe. There's one like person who watches sometimes. He's like a friend of a friend who only speaks Japanese, and I have to like try and keep up to like do that, but. With Spanish, it's impossible. It's my bueno on the Vera. She's very cool. Oh, thank you! I'm flattered. I'm blushing now. I'm being complimented in Spanish, dude. My heart is warmed. And yeah, Zelia, my mom lives like in Mexico proper. She speaks Spanish. I do not. I want to get better though. I do. Am I tracking the dogs that are already here? Oh, no, this guy's here. Okay. Él habla inglés y se graduó en inglés. Su mamá vive en México. Yeah, so. Mi mamá vive en México. What part? Akumal? Vive en Akumal. Sí. He backed me to the evil eye. What's that? my master, Princess Fuse. Something. He looks mean, Tay here. First, I wish to try out the skills I've honed on my journey. Let's throw down and improve my mind. I'm gonna do it. X looks pretty as fuck. Yeah, it's beautiful. I love getting to visit her. Oh, I can't wait to see her again too. It's gonna be nice. I want to go to her for this summer. I'm gonna hopefully like get a stream set up down there. I might like do just chatting for a while once I'm there, but we'll do something. We'll do something. My hope is to eventually have a proper like PC setup so I can like live there for a month or so in the summer. Drink the water or the ice. I'm careful about it. Oh, excuse me. Be right back. As we're starting, I'm gonna get a break really quick. Water, stretch, etc. I will be back shortly. Excuse me, BRB. Gonna go stretch, do stuff, etc. Please do the same. Get water, especially just coming in. Alright, level is it Tijuana? Oh, very nice, very nice. I want to go to Tijuana. It seems so cool. Stretching. Project Spanish. I'm envious. Spanish is so useful. I wish I'd learned it instead of French, honestly. I've used my French like very little. It has not a lot of practical application around here. It's good when I go to Canada, but... Oh, as you're taking a nap. Yes, nice to see you also. Thank you so much again for the raid, Zoe. Please follow Zoe. Very cool person. So thank you so much again. Sleep well. Alright, be right back, be right back. Gonna get water, stretch, etc. Hello, hello, I return. I'm free for ad hill. Hello, hi. Dog time, dog time, dog time, dog time. We're gonna do dog battle now, okay? I don't know the Spanish. I gotta read. I don't know what it says. I hope these are nice things. Nice things only. Ooh, he's got power. He's my moveset too. He's like Virgil. Holy fuck. I missed that. We can block, and then yeah, do that. He literally has my moveset. That's so cool. Nice, dude. Slash. Easy win. Did you like one level of Godhead? We got there. We got there. Talking English? I would appreciate it because then I understand. It's hard for me to speak it. I don't have a lore. If people are only Spanish speakers, I get it though. But it's like, I can't keep up. Maybe it's like a chance for me to learn Spanish at least. Welcome back. Thank you, Dragon. Hello, hello. No, JoJo's? Oh, yeah. I'm a JoJo's fan myself. JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Muy bien. Jojo no Kimi no Boken wa muy bien da. Little conlang there. We're going again? I think this is one of the Kanon Warriors, by the way. Forced to learn. I want to learn. I do want to learn. I'm learning a little bit right now. Listen, we go to PS1. A PS1 or PS2 game with... Oh, I know that game. The fighting game. Right? So many power orb. Oh, Tay. We're fighting. We would never fight. If you do a different language, you teach me wrong? Why? No! Don't teach me wrong. Teach me right. I want to learn. I'm a good learner. I'm a good student. A good teacher has to be a good student, I think. I try to be a good teacher, so hey. Yeah, we're unhurt. Easy game. These naughty doggies. I guess all 5 in the village here. Like Abachio. Abachio's cool. I like Ventorio. I think my favorite parts are 3, 6, and 7, probably. Maybe 2. 2, 3, and 6 are favorite. 7's the best written. I learned a lot of lessons from Kung Pao. I learned that lemon juice and salt cures all wounds from Kung Pao. That'd be a fun one to watch in the Discord. It's such a good movie. Kind of fighting more of a manga reference. I do like the manga. Alright, we'll get them all back. Fine. 3 more dogs. The burn means you're healing. You should be able to beat him now! Etc. It's such a good movie. Holy fuck. I'm obsessed with that. I've not seen this other film like Thumb Wars. I know it's good though. I know it's good. Alright, let's do the thing. Life lessons from Master Betty. Hell yeah. Betty is such an icon, honestly. Top 10 cinema villains, low-key. That's the Tortilla Bozu, hang on. I feel like chop it. It's dead. I feel bad. I like those and I heard it. When life gives you lemon boys, use a paralyzer on it? Hell yeah. And fuck your harvest. Only Mr. Bamboo's basket full enough. Ah, yeah. It doesn't have any bamboo, alas. I think of it. Killed a couple there with us to make a bamboo. They had or if a bird cage made. Villains perhaps? Women's acids or kills bacteria, but it's painful. Oh, so would that actually work? I guess salt would do the same thing, kinda. I know that alcohol is good at like cleaning wounds, but I can't tolerate that. I'm not tough enough for all that, dude. That's too much for me. Ah, to be an acidic creature means you're immune to disease. I see, I see. I want to do the Cutter House thing. Boy, I'm like a little ways from, oh? A little ways from home there. I know there's like a way to get shortcuts, but I don't have it yet. And acidic, you're venomous? Hell yeah. I'm just poisonous. It's more of a defensive measure, right? Well, fire, like, cauterization is its own thing, right? Like, that'll do it. That'll close the wound, kinda. It's only worth it to stop, like, aggressive bleeding. Like, if you have, like, an artery open, burning it'll help, but that's about it. Like, severed limbs. You gotta be pretty desperate. Go up this way? I haven't seen Mr. Cutter at all either. I met Mrs. Cutter, but that's it. There's a dog here, but oh? Oh, wonderful. I see that, this guy is not welcome. Poor dude. This is you. This is the secret place that welcomes only the good-hearted. I'm good-hearted and you're not. Suck it. I get to go. I'm gonna see the sparrows. Yay! If your arteries open, better make sure you burn the right part or it's internal bleeding. Oh boy. So like I have a first aid cert, right? Like I'm certified to like provide first aid and such. I got like a little certificate. I do not think I would be comfortable cauterizing somebody. I would simply not do that. You've heard of internal bleeding. What about eternal bleeding? Huh? Huh? Even worse. Although I guess if it's like eternal, it means it doesn't stop, so you're probably okay. Like if you always have more blood, it's fine. Not a big deal, right? I've never been in a position where I've needed to like cauterize something, thankfully. So we're in the bamboo village now. That's hemophilia. Well, hemophilia isn't like eternal bleeding, it's unstoppable bleeding, and there's an important difference, I think. Hey, chirp. Hey, you Scruffy, what are you doing in Sasa Sanctuary? Skipping in here with that innocent look on your face. Got a lot of nerve for a wolf. Care for the Sparrow Clan, alright. Well, tan your hide and send you back. Look at there's 6 Sasa Clan back piece. Here's the boss. Oh my god, what an icon! Footsteps, you gotta be on blood. You gotta get blood from somewhere, right? This is the mighty leader of the Sparrow Clan, the great Jamba! Look at this badass Big Daddy Jamba. Chirp. A sparrow, a few words. Think the value of a 100-degree knife versus wounded friend internal bleeding. Oh boy. That's a tough little valuation right there. Not anemia. Anemia is like different, right? I thought anemia was like a lack of iron in the blood. Not like a hot iron, but like a lack of iron. Fattest sparrow you've ever seen. So full of lice? No! Not the lice. Go on off with you. I would never have anemia. I'm pretty ironic. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought it was just like you get fainter from bleeding. Do you have like even less iron in your body? I'm not sure. I don't know the lore. These are the big questions. Snag one of these. Nice here, nice here. Shut tight, alas. So where is the boss's daughter? If only either of those cutters with the new bird cage might know. I don't think I have any like blood issues. I'm a blood enthusiast though. I do like it. Are y'all more Crips or Bloods coded? Is that a bad question? Probably. I'm not much for gangland. I had like a brief exposure like in high school related to like acquiring pot from places, and that's about it. I used to know like which rappers were aligned. I think that, like Snoop was because he Crips walked. He was a Crip. He is no longer though. Snoop Lion is reformed. Hey, the moles are back. The molesters. I'm visiting the moles. All right, let's play. Oh shit. I don't know if I can do this. Impossible. I mean, almost lost a finger, and you sure you don't bleed a lot? Oh boy, that's scary. Here's Mr. Cutter. What a tasty looking mutt you are. First that sparrow, and I'm like, uh-oh. Captured her. I love their designs. It's so good. The, like, traditional scissors worked into their aesthetic is nice. The cutters, huh? Snoop Lion, such a weird name. I know. It didn't stick either. Ah, it's when Prince became the artist formerly known as Prince. I see. It was brutal. I believe you. Almost losing a finger sounds very brutal. Like metal, but like brutal. Like not good brutal. You know a guy who had to jam a finger in his chest after he got shot. Oh my god. That is scary. I'm glad he was okay. Hopefully he was okay. Jesus. Beats bleeding out though, right? Eesh. Let's see. So the cutters are in here. He's alive, good. Herg! You back here again, mutt. Everyone's bright again. Gives us strange powers, makes us show our true colors. Alright. Let's get you into the... Here, come here. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. Look at her shadow that she casts. How can you hear her? Arr, you saw me! You saw me! I love this game. So you saw me. Look at her clipper chittering too. Now I'm gonna kill you! Gonna eat you all up! Bring it on! You explain details? Yeah, it's a lot, it's a lot. That's heavy stuff. Hopefully you're okay though. Ooh, I don't have the right brush move for these either, I don't think. The cutter family. Can I cut with this? Cut the cutters, so to speak. Cut. Nice here, nice here, nice here. I appreciate they keep the, like, cut motif when they transform. They peacocks? I think they're, like, meant to be some kind of, like... Goose Tengu? I'm not sure. Crane, yeah, they're cranes, for sure. For sure, for sure. Sudatengu, Sudatengu. It was 300% pure ham. Ah, natural armor. Very nice. Chirp. Hello, Chin. He's gonna pet the doggy. Yay. Reward head pats for saving the bird. The precious flower of the sparrow. It is saved. Alright, you run along now. Yeah, crane seems likely. They're like a classical kind of motif, I think. So that works. That works. Alright, I'll take her home. I like her. What a good little critter. I have like 50 to 60% remote. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. My mom injured her thumb on a cutting board and it never really. She kept like 10% movement, so having most of it's nice. Hopefully not too bothersome. Sky. 4. They aren't so bad. This reflector hits hard too. Sure, a woodworker could one up every picture story. Yeah. I think a good few of them have seen or experienced them rough. Like, table saws are scary. Thankfully, saw stop is a thing now. There's like new technology to avoid losing your digits, you know? Can't fully close it. Well, better than not being able to fully open it, at least. Like, clutching all the time seems less convenient. They'll chip you apart. Ha ha ha. I get it. Like a wood chip. Bird delivery. You're on high alert. We found the daughter. Shun spotted. She's so cute. I love this game. Should you cut by a saw? Yeah, be cleaner, probably. Aww. I'm sorry, Bob. We'll go on my own again. Chirp. Uh-oh. The boss is delighted. He's a man of few chirps. Even nicking one of those things to take off a party, you won't notice a bird ship that starts gushing. Oh, that's scary. I don't like that. That's violent. Eesh. The boss has accepted you. You're lucky. What's this? Ah, cool. Hidden nighttime stray bead. Good reason not to be a carpenter. Hey, being a carpenter is a nice vocation. Just has its risks, let's say. One or two. Is there a dog here? I came here for dog time, but I'm not sure it's gonna happen. Maybe this is a good place to call it. I'm at the sanctuary. I like this place. There's like dogs here. I have been running for like 8.5 hours. I'm kinda low on Steam. You wanna hear a joke? I would love to hear a joke. Please tell me a joke. I love jokes. And 9 hours, 21 minutes. This is not bad. Twitch.tv has very small. Oh my god, that's this channel! Hey, you know what? That's a funny joke. And you know what? If you want to follow this channel, you can see more things like this stream on other days that are not today. You can link the Discord one more time also. Let me post that. We're gonna watch Indie tomorrow. Let me post. If I can find the fucking link for it. Here's the Harrison Ford appreciation. I was gonna be at 4 p.m. EST tomorrow. We will enjoy this film on May the 4th. Not Star Wars Episode 4, but another Harrison Ford movie from a similar era. What happened when the boat carrying red paint fought with the boat carrying blue paint? I don't know. What happened? The crews were marooned. Ar 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 ar. Ar 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 ar. That's a good bit. I like that. I like that. Strong owl. That's some colorful humor right there. Using some colorful language, let's say. Who's doing stuff right now? Who's doing things and stuff? I'm scrolling, excuse me. You're on a different spectrum, me too, me too. We're all on a spectrum somewhere, right? It's the deep lore. Let me see. Reading is so hard. I'm indecisive. I'm an indecisive creature in my heart of hearts. I want to read everybody. I've got friends who are doing stuff right now. Let me see. Have I rated recently? Fuck, this is so hard. My brain is melting. It's low-key the hardest part of streaming, honestly. Good scale. Hey, Shrimple, hello, hello. I think I am possibly winding down. Even shout out to Shrimple, super cute gamer. Very good cultured taste. Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. It is morning for you, I assume. I think I'm like winding down now. I don't know. I want to play more Okami though. It's tough. Just also a hungry bean. 1 p.m. That's morning. It's what I get up in the morning. Ah, fuck it. I've locked in. I'll get a Wendy's after. I want to do Stasa Sanctuary. It's still morning. Morning is relative. Morning is when you get up. Surely to their Mayan banana. I'll have one of my soothing lozenge honey cough drops, okay? These are like special technique cough drops. They like don't have menthol or whatever, so I can kind of have those and heal my throat. Yeah, cough drops for dinner, exactly. It's the hello shrimple. Happy May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. May the 4th wall be with you. Hey, your throat may be healed, but you're still sick, real. Yeah, like, it's dog time. I'm having a dog moment right now. Oh, she caught it! She's so skilled! I love this game, dude. This is one of my favorite games of all time, honestly. Nice! Some unique food, too. Salsa cake. I'm never gonna use the astral pouch, but I will never die. Too skilled. Like more treasure, yeah. Do I have fish? I do, okay. Nothing good though. That's fine, kinda. This is for sure like one of my favorite games ever. I have wanted to play it for a while, honestly. Hello, Cloud. Hello. Happy May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. Hashtag wow. Hashtag whoa. Oh, they're fans of mine. Cloud spot. We're cloud spotting right now. Yeah, I was like tempted to try and raid and then go get food, but they'd be too late anyway to go where I want to go, so. I just want to play video games! I like this game. Vera's Cloud of Tsundere, yes. Literally, like, iconic. I would use Cloud as, like, the dictionary example, honestly. She's wrong to know. I would never be wrong. I'm a language teacher. I'm an expert. Cloud's a little emo? No. Tsunderes aren't always emo. Is this food? Am I tsundere? I don't think I'm tsundere. I think I'm like dere. Lucky cat destroyed. Yawn. Dude's killing time. Good for them. You're absolutely dere. Hell yeah. Shrimps is soon. You can both be tsundere. That's a lot also. Everyone gets to be tsundere. Your sleepy face, ere, hell yeah. I can't see your partisan. It's possible. I'm not saying you are. It's allowed though. You could be if you wanted. Whoa, now there are wolves serving here. So there's a strange inn. We helped the ninja sparrows again. That's so cute. Could it be this one? It's him. It's gotta be him. Aw. That's cute. Oh, this dude chowing down is making me hungry also. You don't seem too soon to me. It'd be allowed though. You can ask Cloud for lessons if you want to be like extra tsundere. Alright, let's get elevated. Trezor, hell yeah. I've earned these goods that I'll never use. Let's just cut these, can't I? Like so. I assume these are for me, they better be. I'm not a thief, I'm a guest, okay? Hold on. I may need like bonus food tonight though. Of some kind. I know Wendy's is like 24-hour. I can't get like 24-hour delivery from a lot of places. I can like go out to it too though, do the drive-thru. It's like an acceptable 4 AM thing. I've been waiting for you! The best is, I'm tsundere now, am I? I don't know about that. I'm dere apparently. I'm kudere, I'm cool. Emotionless. Above it all. I don't think so. What are the dere types? I don't know all of them anymore. There's tsundere, there's kudere, there's dere, there's yandere, chirp. The boss is very impressed. Sure he is. I already took all of this stuff in the basket, so I'm glad they're giving it to me. Good to know. Let's go to the hot spring too. You like being the I don't care guys that I hate people, you're just indifferent. Yeah, that's a good thing. It's good to like not be easily bothered, I think. I tend to be like very persnickety about weird things, so I would rather like not care. Like I get hung up on like small stuff sometimes. I like cultivate my environment, you know? There's Dairy Queen. Ah, I get it. That's good. That's good. Dairy Queen for the 4 AM ice cream. I could go for that, honestly. I'm trying to like cut back on calories a little though. Like I'm always in like decent shape, but I want to like kind of have a little more definition for off-kai, you know? Just a little. If you don't go out at 4 a.m., who'll give the drive-thru workers a reason to exist? No, they have a raison d'etre. They don't need me for that. I low-key think they hate it when someone shows up at the odd hours. They just want to chill and do nothing during their shift. I need my food, though. Dance. What you doing? This is Sasa Bathhouse, Spirit's famous natural hot spring. The water's run out. Eh? I mean, there's an earthquake. I thought I heard a monster when the water stopped flowing. Oh no! Been praying for the water. This poor guy. Maybe I can help. I can help. Stop burning yourself. Oh yay, it's Mr. Bamboo, cool. Yeah, being indifferent sounds kind of cool. Like, it's laid back to not be bothered by stuff, right? I think it's a good way to be kind of easygoing, you know? If someone thinks that's disrespectful, that's their problem. I need food, she said, continuing to play dog game for 7 hours. Alright, kind of real, honestly. A little bit real. Oh, hello, wolfy little sprite. Thank you for your help. Yep, they opened the entry. Thanks to me. Well, the water's out, right? What's wrong? Please, leave me alone! I have to put things right. Was it a bad example? I sacrifice my flesh to the gods. Lord, revive the spring! No! This poor guy. Here we go again. You wish you were on this dried up hot spring. He can help. He'll be of assistance. He's got his dowsing tech, the bamboo. Oh yeah, okay. But like actually, tend to have bad experiences with some trans people because being rude to them. What? Hopefully not too bad. I mean, like, indifferent doesn't mean disrespectful. If you're like unimpressed, it's not interested in... I don't know what that means. I'm gonna leave that alone. My soul craves kibbles. Yes, it does. I want like food, like streamer chow, if that makes sense. To help him get down. I get it. This is food for the soul, by the way. This is like one of my favorite games, seriously. It's nourishing my spirit. Yeah, I don't get why that would be like a trans-specific thing if somebody's perceiving rudeness. I don't know. I don't want to dig into that too much. I want to dig into this instead. Dog game. Ow. You're like, pop it? Yeah, okay. That's kind of cool. I think I'm missing like a technique here. I can't even with the water yet. This I can do though. This will work. And me also craves kibbles, by the way. I'm just getting into character. I had like actual dog food a while back. It was not good. Cat food is way better. I got like a selection too, so I assume that it's not just me. This. Extra time, we take those. Easy. This ought to do it, right? Hell yeah. I have a pretty transient mentality that you can let go of people or ideas easily, so starting you to drop somebody or a notion. Oh, that's strong. I am not good about that. I get stuff like stuck in my brain, like living rent-free and so on. It's happened before, at least. I try to be laid back about that kind of thing, though. I know that, like, I'm the type to ruminate on stuff. I often need to, like, work through something in my head to, like, really get past it, if that makes sense, which is not always possible, so... We won! We won! This bamboo ware never lies. Spring is sprung. We're in spring right now, right? It feels like summer, but it's not. I missed it. It was like 70 degrees out. We're like all the way up in the 80s now. It's so fucking warm. I mean, not stoked to have a bath. Dancing the hot spring hop forevermore. Bless his little heart. It's like Bond dancing right with the fire sticks. It's happening again. Oh, I see what you're saying, Moody. I get it, I get it, I get it. I think this is a snake god? Little snake-esque, right? Like something inside the jug here. Yeah, there we go. Rolling along. Look at his name, though. I remembered Bakugami, at least. That's fine. You can stay in there. It's okay. Nuregami. Okay, okay. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I've remained hidden here, creeping along the water's surface. I, Nuregami, god of water, am happy to bestow upon you my power. Moisten the thirsty earth and restore the glory of nature. Nice. Water still acquired. Said you were susceptible to emotional blackmail. Well, it depends. Like, if somebody, like, makes me think that they're trying to take advantage of me, I kind of, like, categorize them as not good, and then it doesn't work as well, but... I've been in, like, a lot of bad situations like that. Like, people are generally nice to me, which is cool. So I got water spout. Water spout acquired. The fried drumsticks were a bad idea? Oh god, he's burning. I'll help, I'll help. Just draw a line from the water to him. Easy game. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to cut him. Here, I'll do like a swirly path this time. There we go. Better not be taking advantage of your empathy. I'll kick your ass. All right, I'll try not to. I am an empathetic creature, though. Not quite a pathetic creature, but sometimes a little bit. Moisturizing serpent, real. Alright, Treble, welcome. Hi, Raiders, hello. I'm Vera Similitude, but I go by Vera Simila here on the net. I am a fictional creature, does a lot of fictional things, kind of a realistic creature simulation, if that makes sense. I work on Warhammer, I voice act for the cartoon Love Web, I work on Open Fortress, a cool FPS mod, I make videos on YouTube, I do stuff here like stream Okami, one of my favorite games. Hello. How's it going? What are y'all up to? How's it going? That's a Treble, really cool, dude. There's a lot of interesting builds in the Soulsborne Kuro range of games, which I quite like myself. I played an action game today as well, a easier one, very stylish one. It still counts though, it's one of my favorites. I hope you are doing well though, things have been fun. Hello. Bias familiarity, that's the thing, I like to think I'm an okay judge of people though. I have like a good vibe check, if that makes sense. It's like done me well so far at least, mostly. Power of water spout. Oh yeah, I can make power springs now too. Up we go. Hell yeah. This game is so freaking cool. That's what I'm talking about. You control power springs. Easy. It's I'm la criatura. We had a little Spanish lesson earlier, just a teeny little one. This is like big tech too. Queenie's one is the Grim Reaper. Oh, nice! I'm so bad with size, dude. They're really cool, but sweet spot tech is kinda hard for me, honestly. Respect it though, can I just leave? Yes, thank you so much for the raid again. If you're into sick DS1 experience, especially PvP type things, give people a follow. And thank you again! These are called deer scares, by the way. These funny water-filled dripping things. I like them, they get a nice sound to them. Very zen, very zen. Baths are empty. It's over here. Makes deer shit themselves in terror. Hey, that could be zen. Deer poop a lot as it is, okay? Misty mysteries over here. We're sparrows too. The whiff animation's rough. I know that like halberds are the same way, where if you connect the first hit, you get like a second faster follow-up. Oh, I'm rusty though. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yes, they're good night. Farewell. Skip this. Waiting for Amaterasu to chop a little bird like this. Here. When they ran off, they be praised and ran away. Alas, no biting, no biting. Oh, he's sad. Sad creature. Like a pelican eating a pigeon? That's me when I unhinge my jaw to eat a burger. Yeah. The burger like thrashes around in there a little bit too. It's scary. This game is kind of zen in general. I really like it a lot. I don't play most games for this long. I think the longest I've run is like 12 hours playing Elden Ring. It's like kind of in my bailiwick, but this is good too. Oh, Ty. Good. He's crying, not chirping. I like his onigiri yukata too. That freaky cry of yours. Talk is lost. Some kind of dog, huh? Poor dog. Here we go. Canine tracker employed. I could take a burger hole like that. I think I could do it. I have the power. Kinda love that when you use that. Feel free. I've taken like 2 of your ideas for redeem, so it's only fair, right? Turnabout is fair play. Oh my god, it's a fucking tiger. Bamboo is flashing. Look at the crop circle too. If somebody's crying emotes with that freaking— what is that emote? P! I blame IP for this. I'm like, hey, why are you crying so weird, freak? People like that, they respond well to that. That'll make him stop crying too, it'll solve it immediately. They mad at me? They're like taking position. I fed him though. Man, I never get to feed tigers. Alright, so I assume I have to do this like with technique, right? Cha. Bingo! Too self-conscious to cry? Cry baby, huh? You gonna cry? To Take! Take's back! I saved him. He's growling. Do you wanna fight? White wolf. What right do you have to bear the canine tracker? Fight me, yep, and prove you're worthy. You got it, buddy. There's Gi, not Take. Let's throw down. I would never be too self-conscious to cry. I cry at the end of Pokemon games. Alright, let's do battle. Nice suit. Same moveset as the other guy too. Zippy. Make him stop. Make him stop like this. Yeah, then I can hit him. No? He's so good. Fine. Smash it. Very elusive, dog. Here we go. Finish! You cry when you laugh at the dog house like the beach comes out with vomit. No! That poor lady. Cried into Spider-Man 3. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. No bully. I'm not gonna bully him! I know Prince Fuse summons me when you defeat Crimson Helm, the Flower of the Gale Shrine, but I cannot return. This place is in grave danger. The monsters will overrun Sasa Sanctuary without me. And the Sparrow Tribe, they would all be... What shall I do? He's unwilling to fight. The orb has left him. A new canine has touched the orb. One thing I hate about tokusatsu content is how hard it is to find. Yeah, it's all illicit. You gotta find, like, the website, right? All worth it in the end, though. So it's Fuse, not Fuse? Yeah. It's Fuse because it's Japanese. This is Take, not Take. The Power Orb has chosen me. I was chosen for the Power Orb. Yay! Even separated, the hearts of the Canine Warriors beat as one. Hell yeah. I'm not bullying him. No clobbering. It's over. Take would be a great thief name. Take too. Too big for Japanese syllables. Japanese syllables are easy. It's one vowel sound per syllable. So each mora, they're called mora. Their units of timing is one vowel sound. So like, the only hard part is when you have n, which is neither. It's still a mora, but not a vowel. But that are like held vowels. Like biru is building, like biru dingu, but biru is beer. Biru, beer. And that's like an extended mora. That's the only complicated part. They're not so bad. They're not so bad. I like them. Never too big for language lore, dude. Here's some bunnies, by the way. I'm gonna eat them. You want this? Bun for Dr. Bun. Creature. They have red eyes too. They're albino. Bunny spotted. Bunny quest is go. I can't double jump with the rabbit, I see. Not allowed, not allowed. Thrash to break its neck? No! I don't wanna hurt it. I like those. Japanese way to type with their similar pronunciation to Spanish. Yeah, Spanish also has like a kind of rhythm to it, if that makes sense, because Japanese pronunciation is all about like timing, right? Mora are units of timing, literally, so. Pelican VTuber, no! I don't want to eat it alive. I'm not a pelican. I have a seagull skull in my desk, true story. To all children born in 2007, happy 18th birthday. Real, real. Happy birthday, everybody. I'll wash off the grime, okay. Kamiki Festival night of the full moon. You've heard the legend of how the great heroes Nagi and Shiranui defeated the terrible beast with the help of the gods, haven't you? That's why the village pays homage to the gods and the sacred tree. This year's the 100th anniversary. Did you find the skull or make it? I found the skull. I didn't like catch and kill a seagull. Hot dog! I just love festivals. Me too. One of your friends makes taxidermies. Oh, I'm so envious. I wish I could. I'm not allowed to boil corpses though, even outside. I really want to. I'm too scared to do beetle tech too. Oh my god, hi! Thank you, Dreamful. Oh my god. You want something to thank you? Oh, please do. What's he giving me? The mermaid coin. Oh yeah, I can teleport now. Hmm. Buy them at stores? Nice! I want to buy the store. I can fast travel now, yay. Take, for example, said like that would be in Spanish. Oh, interesting. That's pretty neat. So how do I use this coin? I think I have to go all the way back to the start of the game now. Yeah, I could not get away with that, Azalea. It would be like a huge issue. I maybe could do it outside, but I've been told not to specifically. I asked about this. I was like, hey, can I like set up a cooking pot outside to do taxidermy? And I was told, no, you cannot. Please don't ask again. So I will not. Oh no, my box of corpse-eating beetles. Yeah. None of that is allowed here, sadly. It can't be done. Mermaid coin. Nice. Hopefully I can just buy these now wherever. It'd be nice if I could warp all the way. Back to Shinshu. You can always nod them clean. No, I can't. I'd take the sharpness off of my teeth. Can't have that. I guess we could learn new skills now too, huh? Maybe you'll get your own place in the room for all the boiling pots and corpse beetles, you please? Aw, shucks. I hope so. It'll be me and my, like, 1,000 cats. All my little hairless cats. Teeth are harder than bone. Well, it's to crunch them, yeah, but I don't want to, like, lose sharpness. If you're not wrong, Japan got interaction with Spain at some point because of religious missionaries. Yeah, so there was a... I believe that was before Sakoku Japan, like the closed Japan. There were Christian missionaries coming over there, like a huge issue there. I think like the Dutch wound up having a deal to trade with them anyway, but... Christianity was very illegal in Japan for a while because they were just pissed off about all the missionaries, not mercenaries, coming in. Vera and her 56 naked cats. Use vision. No, cat taxidermy. I don't think I can do that. I think if it were my cat, I couldn't quite do it. Alright, I understand. Casual 9-hour stream. You better believe it, Theta. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. I think, did I catch you like before you went to bed and then after you got up? Is that what happened here? Yeah, I've been at it for a while, haven't I? This is one of my favorite games as well, so, you know. I can't resist. Like, I kind of love Okami. I am getting, like, hungry, though. I didn't, like, pack a lunch or anything. Vera, hear me out. If you have cats die over the years, you're gonna have a big display for them at a gaming table. And you can pose them all playing. No! What is this? It's gone from dogs playing poker to cats playing, like, tabletop. I don't know. As cool as that is in concept, I think it would upset me if they were my cats. I don't know. Maybe I'm not cool enough for that. That's why Japanese type similar to Spanish. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know much about like the Spanish grammar. I know a little bit, but not a lot. I have all the tech. Let's see. I think the village is this way. Rehydrate. Thank you. I will. I appreciate it, there. I better stay hydrated. I've been at it for a while. God. The village is over here. Aha! There we go. Some Mormon missionary in China talked to a dude who had failed his civil servant exam a lot, and he named himself to Hong Christ, going to be Jesus' brother, and caused an uprising that killed between 20 and 30. Oh, I heard of this. I heard of this. That was like not that long ago, was it? Like a few hundred years, like within. My implied banana is correct. They did not. The Taiping Rebellion. Yeah. I know a little about Chinese history, not a lot. Oh, excuse me. Be right back. Let me return shortly. I gotta use the bathroom and stuff. We'll follow the canine tracker after that. Excuse me, BRB. What's some groovy tunes? Alright, BRB. Gonna pee, get water, etc. Stretch. Hello, hello, I return. It is I. I am back from being not here. It's me. Hello. We're Okamiing. There's hopping happening. I'm hoping this hopping leads to some kind of cool dog type scenario. Apparently, Hong Christ thought he should eat grass due to a translation error where mana was described as herbs. He ate grass from the courtyard of his castle and died! Oh my god. Maybe for the best. Check out the boiling pot. I would never, ever, ever have boiling water in my household. Like I cook food. Come on. You go get like Wendy's chicken nuggets at 3 a.m. after this. Researching that after reading the subtitles of a Japanese anime, it was like it would be pronounced in Spanish. Okay, I don't know, Exorcist. I've never seen that. I know about it though. Not a connection anyway to made phrases, but one and only reading. Yeah. I think that it's like a tempo thing, maybe. Hey, an okay guy. Hello. We're doing well. Happy May the 4th. May the 4th wall be with you. Ha ha ha. Happy weekend. I am 9 hours into playing one of my favorite games, so we're doing canine tracker things. I'm an Okami nerd. I love this thing. It's such a good game. I think we have like 2 dogs left. Like this one here. I know him. I beat him in turnip digging earlier. Hey. What's wrong, little dog? Nothing to do as usual? Come on, go identify Hayabusa here. He's ignoring me. Oh, you wanted to sit there. Oh, he's like Hachiko. Yeah. Is that the canine tracker? You come and take me back to my master? You hear that, Amy? You must be on an errand from Princess Fuze if you bear that, but I shall not move from here. The festival will begin soon. He's got his kid to attend to, of course. Fun fact. I knew that. Kusa. Yeah, the Kusakaji. I like that one. The reason for that is because WWW is used for laughing, right? Like this, like WWW. And this looks like grass, so they'd start writing it with the grass kanji instead. I don't know why they use W though. Because it's up and down, like ha, up and down like that. You're one of the Satomi Canine Warriors. And you're ignoring the zones waiting for a festival? You bear the canine tracker, so you must know what it decrees. Men settle their differences at night, man to man, fist to fist. You mean dog to wolf, paw to paw. Let's do it. Bring it on. Let's show him what it means to be the new hole digging king. Fuck yeah. Let's take him on. Easy game. I think I have like not full blossomed one fight so far. Oh, he's got whole tech too. Interesting. Do my best to style him a little bit here. Nice, you. You fucking have gods, dogs in the fist. It's a figure of speech, kinda. I think a little pissed, right? Little balled up paw. Oh, I'm out of. Uh-oh. What hit me? Ah, rip. I got destroyed. He's too good. The holy hole, too strong. He pissed on me! The disrespect! I was talking that good shit too. I'm getting bodied. Too strong. Spamming into him now. I got named an animal abuse. He abused me! In Brazilian type laugh, spam a K is nice. That's fun. I didn't know that one. I know a few forms of laugh. One or two. Why ignoring the princess's summons? Wait for the festival. I'm not the real Hayabusa. Oh. The real Hayabusa died along with Mushi's father when they were, attacked by monsters deep in the forest. I happened to pass by about that time, but I was too late. Oh, interesting. Right before Hayabusa died, she begged me to protect Mushi. She foretold the coming of an evil arrow from the sky. An arrow that would kill Mushi on the night of the full moon. Oh, wow, okay. That is how I came to live here in this village. I've been waiting for the full moon of the festival season. Well, she's gotta stay for that, come on. An imposter. I shall not move from here. My duty is to fulfill Hayabusa's dying wish. I must protect Mushi. Yep. Orb is moving. He's making shit up. I'll believe him. I'm a sucker like that. The stories seem plausible, okay? The loyalty orb. He's a loyal creature. Maybe I'm just overly trusting is my problem. Saw an English speaker type H's. I've never seen H's. I'd believe it though. I've seen like with K's and stuff, KKKs. I've seen W. I've seen what else? I've seen Kusa. I've seen LMAOs and LOLs and so on, all sorts of LOLs. Never just K's though. I've seen KE. Could be wrong? No, I bet you're right. There's all sorts of new words out there. Language is like descriptive and not prescriptive, so when you study language, you have to like analyze what is rather than what you think should be, you know? That's my take anyway. I can't buy them? Oh, fucker. I wanted to buy more mermaid coins. Yes. Ah, yeah. I see. The H sound, J. Yeah. The best level always be Oho. I can't do an Oho to save my life, dude. I don't have that like Ojo-sama vibe. It's impossible for me. Maybe someday if I work hard. Let's see. Like, like that kind of. Not quite though, right? It's like a little different. You can? No, I can't. It needs to be like a little. You need more like Ojo-san energy, right? I'm not quite there. I give me like 2 years of voice acting practice and we'll see. Did I sell my goddamn food to that guy? I think I sold my goddamn food to that guy. I made a mistake! No! I'm gonna go buy more. You can fake laughs at will. I don't know if I can do that. I wish I had like a good evil laugh. I guess Ohoho could be an evil laugh though. Your self-sabotage is immaculate. Thank you, I get that a lot. One of my few skills I'll note. What do you want? I want to race? I would love to race. Fuck yeah, let's race. I'm going. Well. Where are we racing to? It's where? I don't understand! How did I do that? I sure did fuck myself over with no effort. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go, dude. Like, I'll raise him later. Let's do that later. We're trying to emulate voices. I'm not very good at that. I'm not like an impressionist. Neither the painter nor the speaker. I have a friend, he's like one of the like leads for Open Fortress. He does amazing impressions. It's like really amazing. You'll hear him in game. Like eventually I'll do like Open Fortress things here because I work on it. And EVA is the mercenary in that. To buy again too. I'll get him soon. Just doggy paddle my way. I know where the last dog is at least. Dog time. It's like raw time. Dog time. I think it's important to be a skilled self-sabotager though. If I know all my own weaknesses, I can cover them from others, right? I'll exploit all of my weaknesses myself. Alright, let me get the last dog here. Assemble the final Exodia piece. I'll make everyone else deal with my failure. Hell yeah. Like, why would I take responsibility when I can just externalize, right? That's the tech. Hey, a thing. It's garbage, though. The Steel Soul Sake is, like, pointless. You want the offense one because it hurts them. Fumble so hard. The world feels it as their own. Hell yeah. Oh, it's you. Have you seen Ume? Where is Ume? Whopper, the legendary fish. Oh yeah, fishing minigame! Let's go, let's go. Hype, hype, hype. What's the lady visiting the spring? Where is she? Cataclysmic, world-altering fumble. One of my skills, one of my skills. Where the fuck? Here's a hidden chest at least. Fun fact, there are 2 Exodia heads. One is the instant win. There's true Exodia, but it makes you lose that rocks. Getting like the perfect draw just to just to lose is such a style point move. I could have won, but I chose to lose. You didn't win. I beat myself. I fumbled so hard, it's your problem now. Very impressive, honestly. Hitoshio Spring. Okay, so this way. You sell coins, my dude? You sell like mermaid coin? Yeah, he does. Fuck yeah. These two. I need 100k for the piss tech. The piss tech is crucial. You didn't win. I won. At losing. Yeah, I'm a real win style, lose style type thing. Oh, it's Crushi. I need to work. Here's the barrel. Oh, she's preparing. Okay. All right, here's some water for the 8 purification sake. I can help. I can help. It was the miraculous sake that they used to defeat Orochi. Apparently, they got the beast drunk and cut off its heads. Important tech. Lose any percent. Oh my god. 0% speed run. Instant loss. I'll help you out. That's odd. How'd the water get the beer all by itself? Like so. I'm so helpful. It's a miracle! Yay! How wonderful, the barrel's full of spring water already! Huge W. She's tough as fuck, by the way, watch this. Now we just have to get it back. Carry it home, but it must weigh a ton! Uh-oh. Oh! They don't want her to make the sake, holy shit. A villain! Do you want some of this spring water? Sorry, I'll be getting this barrel out of your way! Oh yeah, look at that, it does have purification properties, that's cool. Because it is a holy spring after all. Back, you beast! Yeah, the hero's here! Here I am just taking a walk, and look what I run into. Oh, it's you! Susano! Oh, shit. It's going down. To take one more step towards the lady, and it'll be your last! Oh, shit, the whole squad's here. The great Susano to descend into the hero Nagi forbids it! Do not despair, my fair Gushi. Susano is here to save the day! He's got this. I believe in him. Uh-oh, this looks bad. I swing my sword in the name of love! Susano style sword of passion! Here I go! You! Leave! My! Cushy! Alone! He's so cool! What an idiot, I love him! Huh? Susano, watch out! Yeah! He's sick with it. This game rules. Reminds me of the Forbidden Memories speedruns. Oh, yeah, I played that. I've played that game. Every opponent has Exodius. You can just lose. That's great. That's great. You look kind of scared at first, but you pulled it off for the lady. What a hero. Susano, thank you. I didn't expect to see such ferocious monsters here. Are you hurt? Susano? I knew it. I knew it all along. Strange things have been happening ever since then. First that boulder in Kamiki, that battle with the bear, and now this. My sword is possessed by a strange power. You listen to me, O spirit who defiles my sword. I shall not be controlled like some puppet. By the gods, I shall expose your nefarious scheme. Hey, dear. Shigers, Vera, watch out, that Shatter's gonna hug you! Gasp! Hey there. Gross, wolf's bit! Hugs are okay. I'm kind of a hugger, sometimes. This guy's like Tanaka Gundam from Danganronpa 2, a professional bluffer, kind of. He's trying. He's not just bluffing, he's doing his best. He couldn't do it with a little divine assistance, but he's making it happen. He's committing. I respect that. He full commits. He left without saying a word. What was he thinking? I mean, he just won the battle. Now it's time to win the damsel's heart. Well, he knows it's not him, right? At least he could have stuck around to help carry the barrel. She's got this. She's tough. It's okay. I think he's busy with other things. There's no need to bother him with this. Look at her struggle. I'm sure I can manage my own from here anyway. Oh? That sounded like that Kokari kid. Is he in trouble? Better go check it out. You can do it. Let me, Canine tracker appeared. Ooh, okay. Up here first. I see. Straight beat, hell yeah. You made a magical circle to execution and just died? Oh no. I've never played Danganronpa. I've seen like compilations of the deaths though. Morbid like that. Alright. Canine time. I like this song, dude. The OST is so good. Every new track makes me smile. Let's see. Hey, kid. Fishing time. Let's go. Grr. Wow, looks like you got a big one there, kid. With all that noise you were making, I was sure the monsters... Yeah! It's the Whopper! That poor dog's gonna fucking drown. Look at him crying! He hates it! It's so peak. Ume! Shoot, my line snapped! Curse you, Whopper! I'm gonna catch you! You're gonna pay for what you did to Ume! This kid's a badass. Hey kid, where'd that humongous fish come from? Doesn't that your dog Ume in its mouth? That was the legendary fish Whopper. They say it swallowed the moon reflected in the water's surface. Hikari's going to Burger King. I'm going to Burger King. I'm going to Wendy's after this, literally. Sheesh, that dog sure gets eaten a lot. The wine left. But I'll snag that Whopper yet. A battle to avenge Ume. Let's do it. I love fishing minigames. Among my favorites. Okay, here we go. Whopper time. I think it runs Ace Attorney, but edgy and more crude. Yeah, I love Ace Attorney. I might stream Miles Edgeworth Investigations 2 at some point. I played the first one, but I love those games. I have like a few ideas for them too. I might like get a voice acting cast together to go through one. I want to like do like real VA. I love Phoenix. He's so good. He's among my favorite characters in anything. I think he's like 2 levels below Travis Touchdown. Maybe one. For some reason, you can never eat a whole Wendy's burger. Something that makes you lose interest. Oh no. I am like a garbage disposal person. I will eat the food. I'll do it. I fear it not. Not my favorite thing though. God, multiple rounds fighting the Whopper. I love this fishing minigame. It's so good. Yeah! You caught Whopper! Look at that beast. Ah, that's satisfying. That's like one of my favorite fishing minigames of all time, honestly. Did your boy Apollo? I love Apollo! He's so good. Cords of Steel is such a great bit. Oh, I'm hungry now. I've been hungry. I'm a hungry beast. I'm gonna eat the moon. You're one fine fisherman. You should be proud of yourself. Keep on fishing. Make sure to bring along plenty of line. How could I ever fish again? I mean, what about Ume? He's never coming back. Oh boy, the crybaby's back. No, he'll be okay. After all, you... Ooh, the moon's back. The moon, most coveted of cheese wheels. Real. The surface is as bright and shiny as a mirror. We beat the Whopper. We saved it. The curse is lifted. Was that a cheesy joke that the moon's there? Hit me, cry, baby boy. No, no crying, no tears. Only happy time with cool new constellations. Ah, there it is. Hey, look, the constellation! Yay! I love bunnies. It's got a mochi mallet too. Big fan of those. Tsukigami, the moon? No, no. Maybe. Big fan of the moon bunny. And mochi. God, I'm hungry. Oh, this is so much fun! Ami's like helping make it. It takes 2 people to make mochi, by the way. One is to like reset it after the hammer hit. The bunny's armed and dangerous. And hostile. He's pissed, oh my god. Because they're the sun goddess and the moon god, right? Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. After your departure, I hid myself within the moon's reflection. Consumed by a fish, I patiently awaited this day in its belly. Now that a glimmer of hope has returned, I have returned. I, Yumigami, god of the moon, cover the earth in pale moonlight. Use this light in conjunction with your own on your perilous journey. Bunny spotted. Yumigami, we're like Yummigami with the fucking emoji. I'm so hungry, oh my god. Yumigami, the god of moon power. So Whopper really did swallow up the moon reflected on the surface. The crescent, yay, I can make it night! Kinda useful actually, because like now I can force certain enemies to be available. They get the nighttime pleasures that await, he says. When, you know, the Great Attorney was made because the original creator wanted to make her own story again. Okay, that's cool. I have not finished that. I started playing it a while back. Maybe a good stream game, I don't know. I love those games a lot. I don't know if I can get away with streaming them though. Maybe I'll try. I do like them a lot. I knew it'd spit Ume out. I told you not to worry. I mean, just look at him. He looks like one nasty tasting canine. Hey, that's rude. Really? Yeah. Ethan's full of shit. Never seen an uglier looking dog in his life. Rude. Just trying to have a little fun like I do with Furball here. White Wolf. How did you come to bear the canine tracker? It's a familiar scent in there, my former comrades. It emanates from your body. What the? Is it gelatin like bunny dessert common in Japan, Korea, and maybe China? Oh, that sounds alright. I like gelatin type things. And just we don't like taking baths, that's all. What an icon. Hey, wait. The canine tracker? Of course he did! Look at his outfit! The bear shall prove his strength, let's do it. Showdown time. The hole digging champ kicked my ass a little bit. I can take this guy though. Ume I can deal with. Bring it on, Snaggletooth. Alright. 2. Oh. 3. Oh. Nice. Whittle Squeater this time. Cool. Slash that. Now the holes is easy peasy. Hayabusa is the toughest of them all. We'll cut for good measure. All skill, baby. That's like a perfect. That's a blossom. Yeah. Celebratory dog donuts. Game fun. I know Princess Fuze summons me. It's my duty to defeat Crimson Helm, deviler of Gale Shrine, but this child and his father saved me from certain death. I owe my life to them. What am I to do? Give me that orb! I wonder if this unlocks the fishing minigame too. It's a good way to make money. Justice orb obtained. What's this? The power orb has chosen you. I don't need to worry anymore. Yay! Even separated, the hearts of the canine warriors beat as one. And the rest of my years here under the guise of Ume. Alright, that's fine. Nice. I saved the day. There's a candy called White Rabbit Nightang that's a creamy candy. Oh, I think I might have had that. It's like a milk candy, right? I've had that before. I like it well enough. We're being like surprisingly hard though, like difficult to start chewing, but good once I got into it. So I have the like warp thing. Buried treasure too. I don't know if I want to start the Crimson Helm dungeon tonight. I think that we're kinda winding down. I've been at it for like 10 hours now. That seems like a healthy-ish place to take a break, right? Maybe. God, I love this game. Does it? I don't know. I could play more, but I need food and like I have other stuff I need to do. I also like don't stream this often that often, so like it's a little like bad consistency wise to try and push it this much, right? Like the most I normally want to go like at max is like 8 hours and we're at like 10 now, so like there have been exceptions, sure, but I don't know. I'm sort of running out of gas as part of it. It's like, it's late-ish. I feel de-energized. I've been at it for a little bit. Don't burn yourself. I don't want to get like burned out. I didn't stream Tuesday though, so I feel like a little justified and pushed it a little bit later. I fucking love this game too, so there's that. It's so much fun. It just makes me happy. Alright, where's the save point? One of this fuck-ass cave over here. Oh. I will enter the fuck-ass cave, it's me. A water spout, too. This game's good, I can just walk into it also. And do what? Go here. Cool. Hackerware acquired, booyah. Oh, I can do this now too. I can put out this chest. Yeah, okay, that's fun. I'll avoid burning myself this way too. Two more. Shit. Two. Nice here, nice here. The beads unlock, I wonder. They're gonna be something. Yeah, Majora's Mask is the other one that I will stream Majora at some point, eventually, and I will probably play that for a lot also, because it's such a good game. You get it, you do get it. It's that kind of vibe, like you just sit there and like stare at it. Ah, it's so good. I do think I'm gonna call it here though. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been like a fun day. I played more of this than I had expected to. I will put it like that. I had a lot of fun. Thank you so much for all of the raids, for hanging out, for throwing things at me, for chatting about stuff, for chilling. I've had a really good time. Thank you for hanging. Cheers, Jeff. Cheers. Thanks, Moody. Thanks, Azalea. Thanks, Valdir. Thanks, everybody. This has been such a good time. We're gonna raid into Orleans. He was here earlier. Really cool dude, friend of the channel. Very chill vibes. I think he's still alive, right? Playing something kind of cool looking. We'll investigate this. Yes, though. Thank you so much. Farewell. We're going over there now. I will talk to you soon. We will encounter Anon. I'll be back on Tuesday. I am going to be playing, streaming rather, the first Indiana Jones movie in the Discord tomorrow at 4 p.m. like an hour before my normal stream time. So if you're interested in that, you want to hang out, play games and stuff, observe the film. I'm going to stream that, and then I'm going to be playing the Indiana Jones game not too long after. Hopefully it's kind of thematic, right? Here's the fourth wall Discord link. And yeah, thanks so much. Do good, be brave, have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be around. Farewell. Thank you again. Do good out there and keep it real, okay? Catch you later. Thanks again for hanging. This was a blast. I seriously love this game. I had a great time. Later, Emmy. Catch you later. Goodbye, Arrow. Farewell. Farewell. Catch you later. I will eat something good, by the way. Goodbye, Dr. Fun. Farewell. Farewell. We're raiding. And thank you guys again. I had so much fun. More stuff to come. More Okami. More cool video game type things. More things ahead. I got a lot of big plans this year. So thank you so much. This was a long one, but I had so much fun. All right, later, everybody. Keep it real out there, okay? We're raiding. We're raiding. Farewell.